The cockpit feed another one?
nor for military
You see that fucking smoke cloud just hanging there, by the way?
Yeah.
That's gonna be
sun's
like an
about
ammo
to be
depot
up.
or something.
Was there an
Means of
explosion in the Kiev?
negotiation have not been
No.
exhausted.
The Danish media, I don't know about the Swedish media here, Swimmy, but we haven't even picked up on it. Our media is just like, oh, the UN is
Means,
meeting,
among others,
and they're
Yeah, it's
appealing
pitch
to
black
President
over
Putin.
unconditional withdrawal of all military forces as an effective measure.
The
Could you
national.
imagine if that's all the javelins that we send them?
What do you mean?
Parties must abide
That they
by
just
All
blew them
the-
all up?
Minsk agreements,
Yeah.
above all, by its
At what
call
point
for
is Ukraine gonna start winning?
ceasefire.
Well,
And one
They'll make a
coalition of
stand
the OSCE
somewhere.
can assist
what's that on?
We are live right
Guys,
now.
why
by
ain't
the way.
Russia is already
That's a
winning,
car.
guys?
in order to verify, identify, and
I need to. I need if I
any
hold.
violation
What's that?
of the ceasefire.
Light in the car.
Furthermore,
One is that
the
just a car.
parties must allow
I think
What do you
it's just a
figure?
car.
safe.
What do you
and
figure his
unhindered
fucking
access-
paddle plan
unhindered
bonus is right now?
access of humanitarian assistance
Unless
Oh
it
my
just
God.
explodes
Need.
off it.
The protection of
College
civilians,
laugh.
Golden people are actively dying.
persons in
You
vulnerable
cannot laugh at
situations
this, Golden. We're being
must
serious
be
here. This is the
respected
podcast now.
unconditionally.
We are live.
We
Yeah,
redouble
it's
our
no longer
calls for the
jokes.
parties to work
It's
constructively
actually
in
real this
all
time.
relevant
That's a
instances,
car off it.
such as the Normandy format and the trilateral contact.
Right back.
No, it's a very
Negotiations
long
must be
explosion,
mindful
Appa, you don't
of the
understand.
principles of the UN Charter, including sovereignty, independence, unity, and territorial integrity of its member states. Negotiations must also, on one hand, take into account the security concerns of all parts of the conflict.
Oh, he's putting on
And,
Odessa.
on
Like
the
one
other
guy.
hand, aim to create the adequate conditions for an inclusive political dialogue which must reflect the diversity of and include representation from all peoples of the region. Brazil does not underestimate the complexity
Is there any
of
like
current
international aid
situation.
places?
We insist on
Like, does
dialogue.
anyone know any like
Key to
international aid?
achieve a lasting
Jackson, so-
settlement to
The
this
Red Cross should be there.
that's
We're sending
good.
money to them.
Stupid.
above all, the lives of all civilians. We owe them all our efforts to bring this crisis
Look
to
at
a
this.
peaceful solution. I thank you, Mr. President.
Like, think about it. Like, it's definitely gonna be like a huge ass refugee crisis now.
France
mean,
already
it-
made a
it
plan about
seems-
that apparently. So
Thank you very much, Mr.
It seems like the
President.
fucking Ukrainians
Let
don't
me
really have
begin
any
by
intention
first
on
of all
leaving.
thanking
Oh.
the Secretary General and USG.
It seems like they're in the-
Rosemary DiCarlo, for
Well, I'm
their
sure many
efforts.
Ukrainians have a plan to have an intention on
Secretary
leaving.
General,
I'm sure the ones that aren't actually able
Ghana is
or
grateful
capable
to
of
you
fighting.
for your clear statements on the situation
You haven't
in
seen the
Ukraine,
fucking reports,
defense
Jake? I
of
see
the
that you're
charter,
typing. I don't know why you're not able to just talk.
rules-based international order,
'Cause
and
he's
our
in bed.
collective security mechanism.
Yeah,
Pretty
where is
late.
Berchinsky?
The developments that are taking place
Berchinsky,
in Ukraine
please
are indeed
be here.
troubling. The
Pete, this
situation
is
has
not the time.
implications Not only for Ukraine and its immediate neighbors,
Well,
but
chat.
also for all our countries.
We need a
Security is
Berchinsky.
indivisible.
Tell
I
us
can't
we're
read
okay.
most checks. I'm
Insecurity of one
fucking
is
banned, man.
insecurity
God
We
damn it, Bo.
indicated in our
That's
statement to the
unlucky.
Council on Monday night.
See,
Yeah,
I'm banned
bad.
from
Ghana
chat, but
deeply
only on
regrets
my
the decision
alt
of the
account,
Russian
so
Federation to
stay
unilaterally
mad.
recognize
Is
the
not
non-government
banned.
controlled
Feels
regions of
good.
Ukraine and to send troops into those regions. We are also deeply concerned by the implications of those
No,
decisions.
NATO has officially
that
said that
suggest
the
the
invasion
Russian
has begun.
Federation has turned its back on the Minsk
Well,
agreements.
Apparently, it says the significance
path
of
of
this is that
dialogue required to address any
Kramatorsk, I don't know how
concerns
you
we
pronounce it,
have
is the de facto regional
over the
capital of the
implementation
Ukrainian
of the
part of
agreements
Donetsk,
and related
Donetsk
security concerns.
Oblast.
Nice that
Yeah.
Ghana
I
is
have, however, read
having a
report
speech in
this
the
morning,
UN
a
Council.
statement
Maybe
attributed
that's
to the
nice.
President of the Russian Federation.
What, they're on Ghana now for the UN?
Into diplomacy.
Don't worry, Ghana's got this.
We urge that avowed
It's not
commitment to
really the
diplomacy
capital though. Like Sloviansk is way more strategic than Kramatorsk.
should be backed by
I'm
present
not
actions
muted.
to
Sloviansk has
de-escalate
the
situation
railway
conflict.
junction.
So
Any
what's going on
comment
right
on
now?
that, Mr.
What's the
President?
council saying?
I need to get
Note
unbanned from
with
your Twitch chat
concern
first.
the
I
risk
can't read
that
your
an
chat.
Oh, that's
escalation of
true.
the situation in
Special
Ukraine
Shitter
could
podcast.
over peace and
Wow.
security.
Are you muted, Bo?
I shouldn't
Stress
be.
that
People
those
should
that
be able
choose
to
the
hear
path
me.
of conflict
They're saying I'm
rather
muted,
than
but
Are
I
you
am
are
really
you
not.
are you supposed to be sharing something on your screen?
No, not yet.
We are concerned by
I
reports
went-
of the commencement of
We are
hybrid
waiting for a
warfare
response from
against
President
Ukraine,
Biden.
especially attempts by
Oh, that's Ghana. Ghana is like in here saying, I still cannot believe that the UN is sitting there still clueless. I cannot believe this.
They can't be completely clueless.
How can you? There's gotta be someone who's notifying these guys.
Yeah, you think like like a secretary would kind of like lean and whisper, be like, "Yo,
Yeah.
this stuff is popping off."
This is literally a fucking UN moment.
Why is Fedora awake? Fedora's Swedish. It's like 4:30 in the morning.
What Mitt Romney released a statement?
When's the last time a war of this nature has ever broken out in Europe?
Did
I wouldn't call Yugoslavia that, because that was like just a civil war, really.
I guess before that, then
World War II?
yeah, literally World War II.
80 years that a great power has moved to conquer sovereign nations without justification, provocation, and without honor. Putin's impunity predictably follows our tepid response to his previous horrors in Georgia and Crimea, our naive efforts at a one-sided reset, and the short-sightedness of America first. The 80s called and we didn't answer.
I can't believe he's actually like recalling that one debate against Obama in this.
There's gunfire in the airport at Kiev. I don't know how the fuck that happened, but
America and our allies must answer the call to protect freedom by subjugating Putin and Russia to the harshest economic penalties, by expelling them from global institutions, and by committing ourselves to the expansion and modernization of our national defense. What's that fucking economic? It's SWIFT, right? That's how you do.
Alright, I'm back. I'll get some.
What's called transactions internationally, right?
Where did you find the Kiev airport thing?
Thank you, Jake. Thank you, chat.
It's on the
clutch,
map.
chat.
There's been explosions previously, but now there's reports of gunfire near Boryspil, Boryspil Air Base.
The U.S. said that kicking them out of SWIFT was still on the table, so I'm imagining now that they're fucking attacking them, that they're probably gonna get booted out of SWIFT.
Won't do shit.
I mean, as soon as they get through, the reserves, I mean, they're fucked.
train. No, Russia's on the UN train. They literally converted most of their reserve currency into UN.
Could you imagine if the Chinese economy crashed at the same time?
No, why would it? Like, all right. So, Golden, let me explain to you here the economics.
I was.
Oh
right.
boy.
All right, Golden.
Yes.
So China decides we want our currency to be somewhat pegged to the dollar.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So now the U.S. is like, okay, Russia, you can't trade dollars anymore. What's Russia gonna do?
All right, let me get a second. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
gonna buy
Brazilian
yuan.
reais.
They're gonna buy yuan, which is tied to the dollar.
Should I just get like? Should I just stream my browser for this shit?
It's a trick question. They buy GME.
Might as well. I mean, you gotta show something, Bo.
Hey, give me a second, huh? I'm just showing myself right now. I'm just making sure I don't have anything stupid on my desk. I don't think I do. No, I don't. Just in case.
Bo, you should change the title from The Ukraine to just Ukraine. The Ukraine makes it sound like
I'm a Russian supporter.
Just a territory,
Yeah,
not a
you're
country.
Russia shell detected.
Yikes.
Bo does not recognize Ukraine as a nation.
Stop swimming.
No
You can't do
fucking
this.
way.
So do I just
You guys
like?
should have seen what Bo was saying off stream.
Yeah,
He was
is it
like,
there we
"I hope
go.
he's
It eating you.
fucked up."
All right. So do I just show my Twitter feed?
That is
Jake
true.
is now
Yeah.
upset. He said he's brought it up.
I mean,
multiple
to be
times.
fair, Bo's been told this so many times, and he still does it.
So if I just show my Twitter feed and shit like that, that's fine, right? Like
By
something
the
like
way?
this,
Yeah.
all the browser shit and stuff like that.
I mean, as long as nothing not safe for work pops up.
That
Oh,
shouldn't
yeah.
be unless you like something, Swimmy. I don't know what the
Yeah,
what kind of
somebody's about to
stuff you like.
retweet some like Game Warren. Can't wait.
That's a
wait,
lot of
Timmy.
power in one man's hands.
Sumi, I'm gonna post something.
Bo,
Yeah.
Seriously though, unfollow
Yeah, Bo,
Remy.
put on dark mode, please.
You don't follow Remy, right?
Why? Stop, Smithy.
No, I'm genuinely being serious right now. Do not follow Remy if you're streaming. your
President
Twitter feed.
Biden released a statement.
What did he say?
Yeah, but I can confirm that. Do not do that. That is a very bad
Do
idea.
not follow Remy
I see.
if you are streaming your Twitter feed, please. For the
Are
love
we
of
talking
God.
about the new? Are we talking about something doing right now or earlier? Or dark mode? How do I turn on dark mode?
All right, here's what you do, Bo. You need to go click on
Wait, this is fucking
more,
crazy.
more.
Look,
All right, settings and privacy.
Wait, settings and
That's
privacy.
the earlier
bro,
explosion.
don't do this on stream.
was
Holy
welcome.
Yeah,
fuck.
okay.
Turn off your fucking share.
What do you mean?
I fit it on the other monitor.
Yeah, but yeah, put this
Oh,
on your other monitor, okay? Don't do this in front.
Okay,
Don't do this in
guys.
front of 800 people.
Here is
Holy
my
shit.
email. Here is my
My
password.
password.
Here's
am I
my
doing now?
600. Uh-oh.
You're in your settings, Bo.
I probably should go
I
get
don't even know
gas.
where that is. It what do you get in there?
More. You hit more. It's right above tweet. You know, more. You click on more, and you do settings and privacy.
There's a more button.
It's
Yeah,
under
come on.
profile on the left.
Oh
On the
yeah, there
left.
you go. Yeah,
Profile
yeah, I
above.
get it. Okay, and then settings and privacy.
All right, then you click on accessibility, display, and languages.
Yeah,
And then go to
Click on
display.
display. There you go.
and then
Change it to
dim.
change it to dim. Yeah.
Yeah,
Dim or lights on. It's whatever
that's
you
good
want.
again.
Don't worry,
Oh,
chat.
did
We'll
you,
take care of you.
Did you see Biden's statement?
What did Biden say?
I tweet something.
President Putin has chosen a premeditated war that will bring a catastrophic loss of life and human suffering.
Oh no, Kenya's talking
Um,
on the UN.
Tonight,
Epic.
Jill and I are
Yeah,
praying
Kenya's
for the
talking.
brave and proud people of Ukraine.
Hails to them.
Oh my! All right.
Anything
Bo,
on the
there we
flight
go.
radar?
Watch more.
Any Russian planes incoming? We got
I
nothing.
don't think those are
Yeah.
gonna show up.
A lot of multiple Russian Air Force strategic bombers airborne.
We got the live stream there. We got the Twitter. Oh god, that's another Twitter feed. I need to shut that one down. There we go. What is this? Outgoing fire from Belgorod, Russia.
You did unfollow Remy, right?
Why? He hasn't posted anything today regarding that kind of stuff. I know what you're referring to.
He might be stressed out, you know, and
No, my God. Gunfire at KBP. I'd guess Russian special forces fighting to get the airstrip to get more equipment in. Kiev's Borispol Airport. What? They're at the airport?
What?
That's what he was talking about earlier. The gunshots.
Look.
Wait, what is this Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah, Discord.
How would they already be in the airport?
How would they be in the airport?
Did they like drop like paratroopers
yeah,
or something?
V2V.
No fucking way.
I'm looking
There
at the Kiev
were
camera. I don't see
explosions
nothing.
there. There were explosions there previously, and then now there's reports of gunfire.
This is a warp speed, right? Spetsnaz infiltration? Ah. Grisha getting conscripted? Guys, he's a fucking kid.
There's no fucking way they're already landing in, like, Kiev. There's no fucking way.
I mean,
They
they're-
might have infiltrated. That's
the U.S., what's it called? Fucking Marco Rubio already said the priority is to cut off Kiev. It's not even that they're going to take Kiev, as it is that they're just going to surround it.
Shut up, Jake.
Jake, if you're not going to do anything,
Dropping VP's not cool. Thank you, Jake.
Jake, that's very not cool. That's actually really not cool, Jake. Don't laugh at that goal.
Yeah, don't encourage him.
That's a very
What
not
we
cool.
should be
Yeah, why are you laughing
encouraging
at
is
people
we
dying,
need to
Jake?
find, you know, a nice international aid organization to support
This
all the
right here.
Ukrainian refugees that are going to be
I mean,
coming out of
Romania-
there.
Romania said that
Do
they'd be
that.
willing to take in 500,000, right?
Yeah, like see it. Let's see. I mean, they're obviously, but we're gonna see a bunch in, you know, Poland, Romania, Slovakia, Czech Republic, Germany, like all over
Maybe.
Europe.
Of
My,
recent
my,
Jet over
will lead to
Belgorod,
the
Russia,
prevalence of a
flying
model
towards
of dialogue
Blast
over
heard
that
in
of
Odessa.
confrontation, and will contribute
it's probably going to
to
be like
avoiding
millions of
the
Ukrainians.
irreparable. 18
Gabon
years
still
ago,
going on about we can avoid it. We can avoid the irreparable.
Yep.
Crazy how like far out they are right now. The UN just sitting there doing their thing.
Bo, I took my time to pour myself a drink. I need a drink to get through this night.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long night.
Yeah, I was just like, I'm gonna start my diet today, and then I'm just like, oh, I'm not gonna start my diet today.
I can't wait till they reach that. Have they reached the Russians yet on this one? I feel like they haven't.
I think the Russians are just sitting there like, yeah, guys, we haven't attacked yet. I swear.
I just think it has to have been planned beforehand.
Oh, you see
the
Wait, Swimmy, you see the camps, right? Like that, it's getting light out there now. The sun's coming up.
Yeah, the sun's. Yeah, you can see.
Yeah.
The declaration of war has to have been timed with the UN starting their meeting.
Yeah, military airfield at Kiev is under rocket attack. Whoa.
The Kiev cam isn't really showing anything necessarily.
It makes them look so stupid.
People are still driving around the streets of Kiev, though.
No,
Yeah.
Probably to get out.
Yeah. They're probably hearing it.
Most people are probably
I'd be running red lights right now.
I mean, most people are fucking asleep right now, so. College comes back after the war's over and Ukraine wins, and he has like 30 fucking red light tickets. Tough, bro.
I mean, yeah. The easiest way not to get civilian deaths is don't do it in the middle of the day.
Bro, people are saying, can you enable links for this?
No,
we have moderators.
No, that's not happening.
No.
What if you make it so it's subs?
I don't think that's a good idea, Golden.
He has a lot of subs.
No.
Golden, what do you do if like some fucker like at some point posts a photo of some guy just getting blown to bits?
Then we ban the person.
Yeah,
that's
but
the whole point of the moderation. What do
you realize that's gonna be a lot of links you're gonna have to go through?
Yeah. Golden, you just let them not do it at all.
Do we have Gabrinsky in chat?
No, I've tried adding him. He's not in the chat.
Okay.
I'll check on Discord if he's online.
Military airfield at Kiev is under rocket attack, supposedly.
Yeah.
Jets over Belgorod, possibly flying towards Kharkiv. Get on that Kharkiv cam. That was 1 minute ago. How long would it take in a jet, Swimmy? You're the jet guy, and then
from where?
From Belgorod to Kharkiv.
That's probably
I don't think there's any airfields near Belgorod.
There is. There's an international airfield there. Thank you, Brondo.
You should get Brochinski.
15 minutes.
Okay, Marco Rubio just tweeted that Russia's airborne forces are attempting to take control of the airport in Kiev so that they can fly in forces to occupy the capital city. An amphibious assault in Mariupol. And, ground forces moving in from pretty much every direction.
How many troops does Ukraine have on the ground right now?
200,000.
Then they deployed the reserves. So they're equal? The Russians have 200,000. What about the Ukrainians?
Yeah, but
200,000 with 900,000 in reserves is what I heard.
Yeah. The Ukrainian army is pretty big, but it's very
60,000? I'm pretty sure it is 200,000.
250,000. I see 60,000. Someone else said 200,000.
Look it up. It's what I'm going to be honest with you. Look it up.
Some guy posted a link that I can't click if you scroll up in my chat, by the way. He says, apparently Vodafone have
can't click it
Kiev
because
Airport.
the bot shot him.
Here, bro, you should show this tweet on stream.
Which one? Establishing
Yeah, we saw that earlier. Yeah, you should post that, yeah.
Is it the Marco Rubio one?
Yeah, the Marco Rubio one.
So if I just copy the link and paste it in, right?
Yes, advisor to the Ukrainian Interior Director has said, "quote The invasion has begun." So Ukraine has acknowledged
Look at
it.
this. So there we go. Yeah, if you guys just post the shit that I have to pull up on it, then I don't have to browse shit as well. Russia's now working on establishing air superiority targeted surgical strikes. Pincer movement to trap Ukrainian forces in the east and cut them off from Kiev. Final attempt to decapitate you. Fuck me, man.
Yeah, Brzezinski's offline on everything. So. He might be hauling ass.
He also might just be asleep.
With the amount of cruise missiles right now in the Ukraine, I don't think he would be asleep.
Yeah, and the amount of
Wait,
holy
overhead
shit!
missile impacting something midair in Odessa. What is this? What the fuck? Look at this.
Is that a tweet? Can I see? Nobody's gonna die in this one, right? I can show this on stream.
I'm still watching it. Yeah. Wait, Sumi, this is wild.
I'm putting it up. You guys can tell me if it's.
Yeah, it's fine. It seems fine.
That's a cruise missile. That's a cruise missile.
Yeah, it's a cruise missile. Yeah. They get intercepted? Yeah.
It looked.
Dude,
wait, did it get intercepted?
I would be shitting bricks if I saw that like underneath. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's an AA missile.
Wow.
Holy shit! I just heard the explosion.
Yeah. That's why probably like a.
That is.
It looks like an AA missile because I don't think the sonic boom is from the missile itself or the explosion. I think it's from the aircraft. I might be wrong though.
Wait, the Russians are talking to the UN now. Get it on? Turn the sound off.
The whole people.
Put that link in chat so we can share it too here.
The link for what? Sorry.
The thing that I just posted.
Oh, the missile thing?
And Nightbot took me out. I'm a mod.
No, you're not
I guess I'm not a mod.
No, you're not. You just got unbanned. You're not a mod.
When, rather than dialogue with the Russian-speaking citizens of Ukraine, the new authorities brandished guns and airplanes at them. Information and testimony to this end is more than sufficient. However, our Western colleagues
covert possibly evidence have captured Kiev airport.
We tried yesterday and today.
Already?
No fucking way. They must have had some troops in like Kiev, right?
And we focused on the need to ensure peace and security.
They probably had infiltrators ready because the gunfire was reported like pretty damn early.
Hear this, and you don't want to hear it now.
So maybe that bridge, you know that bridge they built up here, Swimmy, a while ago. Where was it? Like you know near Pripyat or whatever it was.
Radiation zone?
Yeah. Maybe they drove across that shit back then before we even noticed the bridge was built.
Who for 8 years have been
Yeah, they might have
driven
through the
For us, these are
radiation zone,
Ukraine people, and not the Maidan authorities. In this is the difference in our approaches. If you do not change the geopolitical lens, you will never understand.
People immediately know the results of a spec ops operation. Take with a grain of salt.
Can somebody check this link out for me?
Marco Rubio said they set the video.
Post the link, Bo. Just put it and I'll look at it.
Oh, look at this one. Someone's saying that's Kiev right now. That's Remy posting
I think it's just a Remy tweet.
Those people.
That's a long time ago, right?
Yeah, we already saw that.
We've already looked at that. I need to mod you in my chat code so you can see the ones that get deleted.
Yeah.
Who for many years
Here's one of Mariupol right now.
Obligations under the Minsk package of measures.
Are you monitoring
there
Golden?
was a hope
Alright, let me see
that
the link.
Kiev would
Here we go, Bo.
and nevertheless implement
There's
what
been a
it
lot.
signed up to do in
There's been a lot of shit going around Mariupol.
First and foremost,
Now we have
they needed direct
actual
dialogue
like
with
vid,
Donetsk and
What is
video
this?
of it.
However, further confirmation
Oh my god.
that
Sounds like fucking lightning.
Let's have a look at this.
I could not imagine being. That's in fucking.
Holy shit!
That is
Holy
so
shit!
Crazy. That is so crazy.
That's going on right now, by the way. That's insane.
Wait, apparently ground forces. I didn't realize that Marco Rubio also said that ground forces are also moving in from Belarus.
Yeah? What? That's what I said earlier.
I completely.
Guys, they're just there as for a military exercise, right?
I thought you were just saying a fucking city college. I didn't realize you
I
meant
said
the sovereign
everywhere.
nation of Belarus.
I said they're moving. Russian forces are moving in from every border.
Could you imagine the look on all the fucking Russian shills throughout the past months since the Russians have been pulling up to the border saying that it was quote unquote military exercises, by the way, and all these people what do you think their look on their faces now? What's their excuse at this point? What do you think their excuse is?
They don't have an excuse, Bo. They were just spewing Russian propaganda.
This is actually stupid.
First military, now it's this is justified because Ukraine equals Nazi.
Fiend Machine, thank for the Prime.
Oh, here's
So they're being invaded from all directions then across that entire border. How would they ever be able to hold off?
Here's a guy just.
They're not meant to. That's why they invaded from every border. I mean, look at Ukraine. He can't defend this place.
Bo is following this guy, so I mean.
Yeah, that guy. I'm following that guy. Is that Kharkiv? Can I check that one out? Yeah, I have that guy.
Braun 1 Productions gifted a tier 1 sub to Hassan Abi. Thank you, Braun.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Braun. That's in Kharkiv. Just so you know, Swimmy is our military intelligence. He did in fact call the invasion probably about 15 minutes before Putin announced it.
Ukraine's talking.
From the photos. Wait, Ukraine's talking?
Yeah.
Yes.
You could see on Google Traffic the condensation of the traffic that all of a sudden all the convoys in the north
Kharkiv
just disappeared.
Article 4 of the.
Oh yeah, I see. That's a smaller one, right?
I mean, it's further away.
He's talking.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, that's pretty far away.
Membership in the United Nations is open.
He's talking about stuff is just
to
useless
all
now.
Other peace-loving states.
Does the Ukrainian guy even know that he's being invaded?
Yeah, he knows. He said useless.
In the present charter.
He said useless at the start of his speech.
And in the judgment.
So he's the first guy to actually recognize they're getting invaded. He also has his phone next to him. So.
Yeah, the UN just got briefed by the secretary that the invasion has begun.
You are fucking kidding me.
Russia is not a.
And now all the people that were there.
Yeah, only almost 2 hours later.
The ambassador of the Russian Federation.
Fuck, he looks so defeated.
Confirmed that his president declared a war on my country.
This Ukrainian guy looks like he just lost his pension or something. I mean, I'm sure his phone just told him, yes, your family is in grave danger.
I would like to.
He's literally shaking. He's actually shaking.
And request the Secretary General.
Yeah, because it's a real thing.
Among the members
it's gonna affect him more than it's gonna affect us.
And the members of the General
Would you not
Assembly.
be angry in that situation?
The
you're surrounded by
memos
people who have let you
by
down.
The Legal Council
Literally.
of the United Nations, dated December 1991, and in particular the legal memo dated 19th of December 1991. The one that we've been trying to get out of the Secretary for
anything else?
a very long time, and we were denied to get it. The Article 4, Paragraph 2 of the Charter reads,
I bet you one thing right now, by the way. Do you not think that, the Ukrainian citizens
by a decision of
think
the General Assembly
that it was a bad decision to give up the nuclear weapons?
Mr. Secretary General,
at this point,
they didn't have the fucking capacity to continue.
That's a lot of foresight, honestly.
No, but still, at this point,
it's just it never at the time, there's no infrastructure to support nuclear weapons in Ukraine, bro. They just didn't.
No, but I understand what you're saying, but they could have worked towards getting that instead, Golden. They gave them up
They
gave them up on the grounds that their borders were going to be respected, Golden.
But at the time, they needed the US aid. If they kept it, they would have just been treated like a pariah akin to South Africa. They didn't have a choice in the matter.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't. Who's gonna fault them for having 30 years of foresight?
Yeah,
literally.
Even if they kept nuclear weapons, fucked their economy, fucked everything else, didn't get guarantees of their borders, they just would have been. They wouldn't have been able to support the weapons anyway.
There's nothing in the charter.
They should have worked towards it afterwards then, because they have they do have the capability to do it now.
To get into the organization.
And then they probably would have had severe consequences if they pursued nuclear weapons.
There was no way they could keep those nukes, Bo. There was no way.
I'm just saying, there's gonna be some politicians that are gonna think maybe we could have done it differently.
On the
most politicians would be like retarded.
That the Russian troops
they're literally getting invaded right now because they don't have a deterrent.
Ukrainians today.
There was no way they could have kept those nukes around for. They need 30 years of foresight. And they'd have to. And there'd be so many repercussions over those 30 years.
It's not even a matter of having foresight.
Minutes ago, your president
like,
declared the war on Ukraine.
A war in Europe of this scale has not happened.
So now I would like to ask
the lifetime of motherfuckers. Why would you think it's gonna happen now to you? Like this is crazy.
That at this very moment, your troops do not shell and bomb Ukrainian cities.
No, he's asking them to not bomb Ukrainians.
That your troops do not move in the territory of Ukraine. You have a smartphone. You can call Lavrov right now.
Oh, he's actually base.
Make a pause to let you go out and call him. If you are not in a position to give an affirmative answer, the Russian Federation ought to relinquish responsibilities of the President of the Security Council. Pass these responsibilities.
Wait, are the Russians the presidents at the moment?
Of the Security Council.
Yeah, they coincidentally are the president.
That is respectful of the Charter. And I ask the members of Security Council to convene an emergency meeting immediately and consider all necessary draft decisions to stop the war. Because it's too late, my dear colleagues, to speak about de-escalation. Too late. The Russian president declared the war on the record. Should I play the video of your president?
I'm gonna put a link
Holy
in
shit,
your
he's
chat.
actually just...
Ambassador, shall I do that
Here's a
right
link
now,
in
or
your
you
chat.
can confirm it?
I love this Ukrainian guy. We should have
He's
gave
actually
him more.
fucking based this
Do not
guy.
interrupt me, please. Thank you.
Then he's like, don't interrupt me.
Don't ask me questions when you are speaking. Proceed with your statement.
Anyway, you declared the war. It is the responsibility of this body to stop the war. So I call on every one of you to do everything possible to stop the war. Or should I play the video with your president declaring the war? Thank you very much.
I want to hear the Russian guy.
Against, I must say that
Let me see. The one that is the one that was put in. Do I put that one on? By the way,
I wasn't planning.
Russian forces have entered the Ukraine from Crimea. Is that the one?
At this point,
I already saw that, Golden.
Waking up Minister Lavrov at this time is not something I plan to do. You said the information that we have will be something we provide. And this isn't called a war, this is called a special military operation in the Donbass.
My God.
I now give the floor to the representative of Germany.
Did he just say it's not a war?
Mr. President, we meet at the very moment of a military escalation we have not experienced in Europe for over a generation's time. The President of the Russian Federation
Apparently reports are coming in that a U.S. citizen, Robert John Kinninson, was found dead after the explosions in Kiev.
In the strongest possible terms. And we call upon all members of the Security
we gotta have that one
Council
confirmed,
and the
though.
United Nations
Yeah.
to now
Why would you
stop
still be in
Ukraine
Ukraine as a U.S. citizen?
It's not like anything's gonna come of it. Even if it
maybe.
was actually true, I doubt it was. But if it
Russia's
were to be,
decision to
nothing would.
What if he wanted to be a freedom
US
fighter
was-
college?
The U.S. was begging.
He'd
people
still
to
be.
leave.
He'd be even more retarded then.
Yeah, like
US
you've been
is like,
telling
guys,
people
you
to
should
leave for a
leave.
long ass fucking time.
I like how the U.S. kept saying it with harsher and harsher words too. Like, guys, you should leave. It's like, guys, you really need to leave. Come home now.
What the fuck?
it turns out it was not prepared to listen.
That's pretty far up, actually. Hang on.
Massive military
Are they moving that fast?
We observed cyber attacks directed against Ukraine.
Alright, so Russian ground forces have
military is
successfully
moving
entered
into Ukrainian
Kharkiv
territory.
and Sumy Oblast.
How have they already
Additional-
entered Kharkiv?
This unprovoked
Additional
military
incursions are
operation, Russia
noted
is
in
violating
Kherson
the core
by
principles
Crimea
of the UN
and
Charter.
near
We
Mariupol.
condemn the use of force against innocent people and the
In 1 hour, they have done all that.
Where the fuck are the Ukrainian troops? There's no way they're getting overrun that quickly, right?
I mean, but somebody just said they entered Kharkiv. They haven't secured
The
it.
oblast, like the.
That's the region.
That's the state. Yeah.
Yeah. So that means they've
Yeah, so
crossed
they
the
have-
border. They have crossed the border. That's what you're saying, right?
They are officially inside the administrative region of that city right now.
Yeah.
And they are
Okay.
invading.
And that's a huge
They
area,
are
though, but they are
invading
on the
Kharkiv.
way down there to the city now. But and we don't know what the troops are, obviously. So
Yeah, we saw the rocket strikes on stream, and now the ground troops are moving in.
yeah, and they're moving in with the sun in their back, probably.
Ukraine has been hit by more cyber attacks and destructive malware.
Yeah, that was expected.
Oh, this is outdated. Ignore this. The Associated Press just put this at the same time as the fucking cringe. The Russians paradrop like Grisha predicted.
fucking
I mean,
finally,
they're
the United
at
States
Kiev
has-
airport.
The United States ambassador can speak with something relevant.
Explosions in Kiev.
There's
United
there's a
States is
video
not
of
speaking with something.
audible hums from the Tupolev-95 strategic bombers over Ukraine.
No fucking way.
Yeah, you can tell because their propellers are different.
Oh, United States is speaking.
Let me put that in.
Tu-55 bombers.
Yeah, it's not Tu-55. They're 95s. Mistype.
That propeller sounds so bizarre.
Oh yeah, you can
Yeah,
fucking
it's
hear
a-
those things.
It's a supersonic propeller. That's how you can tell.
Is that the bear?
Yeah, that's the bear.
They can carry cruise missiles on them and nuclear weapons, by the way.
What are people saying when they say video from Grisha? What is he talking about?
I don't know. I assume he probably posted like some meme video on his YouTube channel.
Who cares? Don't acknowledge it.
I got playing. Thank you for the 200 bits. Yeah.
Grisha literally
assume so.
predicted it.
What do you mean Grisha predicted it?
I'm looking at his YouTube channel.
It's not much of a prediction. The idea that Russia would use paratroopers.
What? Like, who wouldn't predict that? Hello?
How to conquer Ukraine as Russia.
Don't. It's a bad taste.
Yeah, bad taste. Grisha.
Very bad taste to everybody who said that. He Grisha predicted that. People are dying. Don't. That's bad taste.
Oh, I see the point of the video now.
NATO allies will meet to address the consequences of Russian actions. Condemns Russia's reckless and unprovoked attack on Ukraine, which puts a risk of countless of civilian lives.
Trump on Fox News. Putin attack on Ukraine happened because of, quote, a rigged election in the United States. Awesome. Thanks, Trump.
Don't care.
One guy just typed, he said, I'm living near Kiev. Is that true? Do we know that?
Russian aircraft are now en route to conduct additional targeted strikes on a number of key defensive sites throughout all of Ukraine. That's from Marco Rubio, by the way. I'm
Link
going to put
that,
this
by
in
the
your
way.
chat.
Yeah, I'll look
at
it
your
up.
chat.
Fucking Albania!
3 hours before the invasion began, I got this sobering message here in the Ukraine from a senior Pentagon official. You are likely in the last few hours of peace in the European continent for a long time to come. Be careful.
I doubt that. That's not.
Are Russians just bombing Kiev
No.
airport?
What do you
or are
mean,
Russians
bro? But that
actually
is
there?
true. If
Allegedly,
this-
though, they are there.
Wait, what? Which one? Sorry.
No, someone in your chat was asking if there's Russians in the airport of Kiev. Yes, they are
Yeah, yes,
actually
they're-
in the airport. They are fighting for the airport right now.
But Robert,
Yeah,
you
they
realize
smell
if
on
this
fire.
war continues, that person is right, because this is war in Europe right now. This is actually the first large-scale war in Europe.
How does Marco Rubio know so much? He's on the intelligence committee. He's the
don't
chair
think
of the
it's gonna
intelligence
last
committee for the
long.
U.S. I don't know where you're
Yeah,
basing that off of,
that's-
Rober. It's just gonna be just like what happened in, what was it, fucking Georgia? There's just gonna be partisan shit.
So did we have a link to that one you had from Rubio?
Yeah, I posted it earlier. I can post it again.
What do you
Here.
mean, Georgia?
I'm surprised Rubio's been cleared to post. No, it was because that's the U.S. strategy against Russian disinformation, is to just keep putting everything. Is it not working? Is that link being dumb?
I don't see it. I don't see
Yeah,
the
it's
link.
being dumb as fuck for some reason. Hold on. let me
Also, if
fix
that's
it.
true, what old Mapper is typing right there, if they have control over the airport
you just
already,
look
they are
at,
fucked.
just scroll down, because now there's a new tweet from him where he says, quote, long-range missiles from Russia are now underway. Awesome. Or I think that's the one that I just said. Okay, never mind. Yeah, there it is. Just scroll down a little bit. It's the first fucking Twitter post that he put.
Can anyone put a link there?
Ukraine's Interior Ministry confirms that Kiev itself is being attacked by cruise and ballistic missiles.
You're
I remember
kidding,
someone
right?
saying this wasn't happening. Starts with an H.
If you want the article, New York Times have been posting. Oh, New York Times. Okay, thank you for the link, by the way. He got timed out, but just don't put a link again. You won't get banned. All right, it's pretty useful. I'm gonna put it in Grow Score if anybody else wants to see this.
Oh, New York Times. What's this?
What
New
is
York.
this?
Okay. New York Times live.
Even
update.
if you do get banned from it, we'll ban you because if it's not new bad.
Yeah.
So.
Fitz, what is that? Can we actually look at that? You posted the link right there. Is that the link Golden's trying to
It's
post?
Marco
for me?
Rubio.
My friend is stationed in Germany. He just got woken up and has to go to formation, which means everyone is up. Uh-oh.
Long-range
What the
missiles
fuck?
launched from... Yeah, we got it. They are headed towards various pre-selected military sites throughout the Ukraine. Do you think they're just going to completely destroy
Oh my
the
God.
capabilities
Wait.
for for Ukraine to wage war?
I'm gonna post
I mean,
something
that's
else
not
now.
it.
By the way, look at this.
Yeah,
Me.
it's quite interesting because Rubio posted that 20 minutes ago, a few minutes ago. Like,
Look.
the Ukrainian Ministry of Defense is saying like Kiev itself is being struck by ballistic missiles.
Yeah. What is that
So
one?
he
Can I look
knows.
at that one, Golden?
Yeah. People are reportedly fleeing from Kiev as explosions can be heard. It's just people speeding down the highway. Like they're all an ass.
Holy shit! Yeah, that's a lot of fucking people at 4 a.m. in the morning. Or sorry, that is no. To be fair, that is 6 a.m. Some people could be going to work at that
Oh
point.
my
too.
God! Look at this. Look, I haven't finished watching it. Look at. I put this in Grow Score.
One behind the scenes.
What is that?
What? No profit? Oh, what?
I think that might be the explosion. So I can look at that, right, Golden?
That's not
yeah,
like white phosphorus, right?
No, I don't think it is.
No.
That's just
Might be,
explosions. Could be an
they've
ammunition
been
depot.
shooting,
Fucking
they've
Ireland.
been shooting
goddamn.
smirched rockets.
Yeah, you could whisper me links, Riley.
It might be an
I
emerald.
have to remember
thumb.
where you can see whisper. Okay, yeah, here.
Was that one you just posted, Golden? I'm gonna look at that.
Okay.
I assume everything you posted, I'm gonna be good for unless you say so.
Yeah, I look at it and then see if there's like some shit happening. I still put another thing that got timed out. What is this? Russian strategic bomber aircraft passing short figure messages to ground control. Very busy. Oh yeah, that was from before.
Genkari, don't sleep.
There's no nukes, guys. They're not using.
It's
The
5 a.m.
Russians will
here.
never use nukes in fucking Ukraine. Calm down.
It's really going to be a destruction out there.
Like things there. 20.
Die.
Holy shit.
I think just looking at that explosion, it might be a smirch, but I'm not a military guy.
Oh
it could
my
be what,
God!
It
wait.
could be what Fitz posted too, because
This
that
is
is
even
like
more
flame.
crazy. Look at this.
Consider the necessary decision
It seems fine. I'm
Condemn the
gonna post this in your.
that you
I'm gonna
launched
post this in your
on my
chat.
people.
I don't
also
I don't
looking at
think they
There is
would
no-
move in the fucking
For
toss missiles straight away because the toss is literally like practically a war crime.
I
That's
know.
fucking crazy.
But
Holy shit.
you
Yeah, there
never
it
know.
is.
Oh, they're
Holy
not.
fuck.
There goes a can.
Dude, that's my
Anyway, thank you for
thing.
the 2.
Sorry, I have 1 can of like.
I'm just looking
All
at
the Ukrainian
I'm looking at
passengers
CNN's
told the
map.
Russian guy to go to hell on the
Wait,
UN
did he?
stream. Yeah,
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. I wonder if he's gonna like. Nah, they wouldn't actually fight.
There's another link
Sumi.
there in chat from Bread.
Come
I
on,
don't know if
whisper,
anyone would
look at
double
this.
check that, fact check it.
Hmm?
Where's that?
Putin has just launched a full-scale invasion of Ukraine. Peaceful Ukrainian cities are under strikes. This is a war of aggression. Ukraine will defend itself and will win.
That's the end of the UN live stream.
The world can and must stop Putin. The time to act is now. That's the Minister of Foreign Affairs of Ukraine.
So
Is
they
that
are going
the,
to defend
big-
themselves.
Apparently, yeah.
That's gotta be the big explosion, right?
That is insane.
Japan and Australia ready to tap oil reserves if Ukraine conflict hits supply.
It's earlier from that. Okay.
There are so many people in this fucking Reddit live thread. Holy shit.
Ukraine foreign minister says it's a war of aggression, will defend itself, and will win. Huh.
Unconfirmed but intercepted radio transmissions warn of large ordnance.
What
Large
really,
ordnance.
what really fucking gets me, Swimmy, with these videos of the explosions is that it's just a compressed video off of Twitter, but the shit sounds so
Oh.
fucking like
The guy
intense,
from Estonia is
even
talking for
through
them.
shit that's compressed. That is
This is
fucking
real.
crazy.
Last 4 weeks.
Fucking
God,
crazy.
fucking
To
UN
discuss
Security
the
Councils are
latest
great.
developments
Japan
concerning
imposes
Russia's
sanctions on
further
Russia.
aggression
Uh-oh.
against Ukraine.
So
Thank
keep
the
in mind,
Secretary
Golden,
General
that
and
when is the
Undersecretary General
last time you
DiCarlo
heard a real
their briefings.
live war explosion?
The council
It's probably
was
like,
convening
what,
as we witness yet
2005
another
for me.
escalatory
Five.
step
Yeah.
as a result
And
of a
phone
deliberate
cameras
policy
and microphones
of
have gotten a
aggression
lot
by-
better, so that's
Yep.
probably why.
Yeah.
Getting unconfirmed stuff from people saying they've already landed in Odessa.
Wait, you know the disclosed TV or whatever, bro?
Yeah?
They said there was 2. The
gonna
Turkish
stay on the
Air
fence.
Force stuff is
Wait,
still in
what the
Kiev.
fuck?
Yeah, that's what
Did-
I said. They weren't
So
allowed to leave.
the Ukrainian ambassador just said to the Russian chair guy in the UN, he
Yeah.
said, relinquish your duties as the chair. There is no purgatory for war criminals. They go straight to hell, ambassador.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And he basically, but he also called their place a junta. You gotta remember that.
I'm gonna head
because the
home
place-
and take a chance here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Ukrainian officials say Russian troops are crossing the border towards Kharkiv. There you go.
He basically
Farm-
just gave the Ukrainian ambassador the finger. It was pretty. It was
Yeah,
pretty.
dude, someone sent me a video. This looks completely fake.
What?
It's so over
that
the
the-
top. It looks fake as fuck.
What?
Is the one that was just posted?
That's
Yeah.
fake. That's
Yeah.
100%
That's fake
fake.
as
Yeah,
shit.
the city looks like shit.
Yeah. Who gave
And
you
the sound and the audio doesn't sound right either.
that? Who gave you that? Ban them right now. Destroy them, Golden. You need to tell them, I'm sorry, you're not my friend anymore.
That's insane.
Fucking Twitch.
I'm sorry, I'm
goddamn it.
dropping my glass. I'm gonna get a different alcohol. Sorry. I was drinking scotch earlier. I'll be right back.
What was this one? Military warehouse was hit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I hope the Turkish people don't get shot.
We got
Damn.
the UN.
Landing operation by the forces of the Russian Black Sea Fleet in the Sea of Azov and in Odessa.
Yeah, there it is.
Well,
I hope no
there's a war
Turkish
of
people
aggression
get
and
shot.
the Ukraine and that the Ukraine will defend
Ukrainian
itself
minister-
and will win. Holy
Russian-
shit.
Russian troopers have landed in Odessa and are crossing the border into Kharkov.
Paratroopers just landed at the airport at
Fuck
Kiev.
off, EA. Can I?
I really do
Not
hope no
interested in that
Turkish
tweet.
people get shot.
Not relevant.
Bo, you get that?
What? Sorry?
The
This guy got
paratroopers
timed
have
out for 10
landed.
minutes.
In where? In Kiev?
Yeah, the airport.
Do they have a
Kiev.
mobile reserve to go into Kiev and take him out? Or are all the units deployed on the front?
The ones at the fucking airport initially would have been the SSO.
I'm getting a drink.
They might have lost control of the airport already.
Yeah.
What did he post, Golden? Did you ban him?
No,
I already
I don't know how to. Yeah, I fucked it up because I was trying to do it the other way around because it was like the user you trying to untime out does not like it wouldn't work.
I just went and clicked on his name and did it that way.
Okay, I'll do that. I want to see him type just to make sure.
He should be fine.
So, but there's no way they're gonna be allowed to land in the airport with planes,
there's
right?
There's another tweet from Marco Rubio here that's fairly interesting. I keep pressing inspect instead of paste. God fucking.
Oh yeah, I
damn.
just did it 2 minutes ago.
Okay.
Let's see.
Can I look at that one, Golden?
Yeah, it says to clarify what
Rubio.
is underway is a full-scale and comprehensive military assault throughout Ukraine, airborne and amphibious landings, missile strikes from air, ground, and naval forces, electronic and cyber attacks, and a large ground force to occupy a large swath of territory.
What you gotta remember, Golden, it's just a training exercise.
Yeah, no, it's just a really well-done training exercise. How did they take the airport? We don't know. Probably just infiltrators. Who knows?
Yeah, infiltrators, rocket. Well, first the rockets, then the infiltrators, and then the paratroopers.
Passengers and staff are evacuated from the Kiev airport from the Minister of Infrastructure. Wow, okay. Ministry of Infrastructure. How the fuck did they convince Ukraine to take part in this exercise? Who knows, guys?
I don't like, you know, how do we know that the Russian troops aren't just going through the Ukraine to get back to their bases, Golden?
That's true,
Because
actually.
they did say they were heading back to their bases.
Maybe this is just a major misunderstanding, you know?
Like those rockets could be coming home to their bases, right? No, definitely not. Like this stupid Russian propaganda that we've been listening to for 2 fucking months. It's finally over.
Saw a tweet earlier saying that 2 IL-76s landed with their VDV troops in Russia. There were 2 full battalions of VDVs with their BMD-2s there, so that's probably how they took the airport. I don't know how anyone can say that Russia isn't 100% at fault in this. It boggles my mind. Well,
yeah.
I was about to say, I thought the Kiev live stream went down. I was about to say.
Oh, wow. Just if they take Odessa
that's where I'm
alone-
getting them from, Killer Bob.
I had no idea about this, but Russia is now going to own 70% of the purified neon gas production in the world, which is
if they take over all of Ukraine.
No, just
Odessa.
Odessa alone has 67% of all the purified neon gas in the world, and it's used in semiconductor production.
Oh.
No graphics card.
Yeah,
What
might
about the
not get
40
that.
series coming out next year? No! This is going to be good for Bitcoin.
They're targeting all the fucking air bases too, if you notice it, by the way.
Yeah.
I mean, the Ukrainian didn't really much stand a chance in the air. Let's be honest.
No, but
as a complete party that's like unaware of what like military operations is it safe to just say? Is it safe to say that
Slayer,
going forward, the longer that it takes Russia, the better it is for Ukraine? Like in terms of their chances at stalling this out, or
and the potato.
I mean,
No one's coming to help them.
Yeah,
they are on their own.
There is no stalling this out. If they're already in the Kiev airport, there is no stalling out.
It's gonna be over pretty soon.
Do the Ukrainians have any extra strategic reserves to deploy to the Belarusian border? They have reserves. They have a lot of reserves.
I could have
but they're
sworn
not-
I read in the news that there was a garrison in Kiev, like not like a civilian, you know, like
Oh
a
my
militia being
God.
trained there.
Yeah, militia against
Let
like
me-
their best troops.
Look at this. What is this?
Junior finger for Prime.
Literally like the best troops in all of Russia versus a militia.
I don't think the
Come on.
Vertibird isn't the best of the best, but they're up there. 100%.
Yeah, this is some of their best.
Can I look at that one, Golden, by the way?
Yeah, you can look at that.
That's good. Making sure, double
That's
check.
Probably ammo dump.
ammunition depot. Yeah. secondary explosions with all the rounds flying left.
Imagine if that's all the javelins that the West sent to them.
Yeah, it is.
No way. Why would we keep it all? Why'd they keep? They wouldn't keep it all in one place.
Well, they might.
Yeah, because they've been watching them receive all these arms and supplies and been tracking.
They've literally been like filming it, and posting on media.
Somebody is saying a point. Multiple people have typed this in the chat that there is no videos of the landing in Kiev, so it actually could just be psyops.
There's a film of hydroelectric power plant in Kharkovka.
But Reuters is reporting that the airport is now being evacuated, so... Checkmate.
Al Jazeera reports warplanes over Kramatorsk.
Yeah, that video Hobbit just posted, the dude has an AK.
Hey, look
so...
at Kakova. Can you look at that stream, man? What's going on there?
Yeah, what is going on in Kakovka? Oh, hydroelectric power plant.
Yeah, what is that one?
They're bombing. I guess they're bombing the power plant. But the guy that's taking the video has an AK.
Landing operation by the forces of the Russian Black Sea Fleet. Oh yeah. Airport being evacuated because it's being targeted by missiles, so that means nothing. Yeah.
Ебать, что робиться нахуй?
Actually, genuinely could
Do
be
we have any
psyops.
Ukrainians or Russians in chat that can translate this?
Reuters would not be.
Война, мам. Это нормально.
That's the only thing.
CNN has a reporter in Kiev. Yeah. I mean, right now, like we have a webcam that only has a certain, like it's looking in one direction right now in Kiev, and we don't see anything. So unless that shit is very conveniently behind it.
Power's been cut in Kharkiv though. Everything's.
Oh yeah, everything's fucking pitch black there. Holy shit.
Yeah.
No light anywhere.
All the civilians have been moved to bunkers and subways in Kharkiv now. Or they're being.
It might be a result of the cyber attacks. Knock out all the power.
Al Jazeera correspondent reporting a full attack on Kiev, including gunfire at the city's main airport.
Let's have a look. Where is Kakovka? If it's... Oh, that's in the south. That's in the far south.
CNN is pointing a cam towards the airport, and they don't see anything. But they heard explosions from that direction. Russian soldiers are in Odessa. They're in Odessa?
We already know about that. That's already confirmed.
I thought they were getting to Odessa. They're
no, they landed in Odessa.
That was like one of their first targets, was Odessa.
I have like 50 fucking whispers open at the same time. Feels like a war room. Someone posted a link. What is this? Oh yeah, this is the New York Times thing. He didn't get timed out for too long, did he? Okay, 5 seconds. Fourth Battle of Kharkiv.
I'll be honest, unless there's traffic, because right now it's probably about 6. They're an hour ahead of me.
6:15 a.m.
Swimming on us.
It's 6:50, but it literally says in the bottom.
Yeah, I know. Like this could literally just be people heading to work in Kiev that are oblivious.
They hear this shit going on in the background. It's like, wow, some very weird lightning.
Why the fuck would they be driving like that on the roads?
They hear this shit in the background. They're just like new shit. They're like new leader, same shit.
Or they packed up their shit in 1.5 hours and they just left.
At that point, you just take your fucking clothes. Yeah.
I want to analyze the traffic here to see if people are driving like crazy or if they're just driving normally.
Yeah, so people seem to be driving surprisingly normal from this live stream.
Considering that there's fucking missiles headed towards the city.
Okay, it says here.
I also see like a bus, like
some guy put in
this guy who's driving the bus. He's just like
still tweeting. So comms haven't been taken out. Quiet for the moment in Kiev. A contact near Velskiv, whatever the fuck, air base outside of Kiev reported explosion in vicinity of airbase. Odessa live stream. Wait a minute. Wait, these people just walking around. They don't give a fuck. Look at this. They don't care.
I know it's 36 degrees out.
Look at this. They're just plug walking in Odessa. They don't. What?
Could this be the biggest psyop ever?
So what is this one, Golden? I'm gonna go off the flight radar and go onto this one.
Yeah, is that a kid just like sweeping the gutter?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Man, I'm glad I'm drinking. What are you doing tonight?
CNN Odessa was quiet, but it's CNN.
I just saw. I'm looking at your stream.
What the fuck's going on, base child? He's doing his civic duty to his country, chat.
There you go.
Looks
He's
like
gonna
a
be
woman,
like
keeping his neighborhood clean.
It could also
down.
just be a small woman,
The
actually.
Russians take over. My
Jimmy, look at
neighborhood's
this.
gonna be clean.
Look at this shit. Another explosion.
I don't know. Thanks for the 21.
That's a hell of a shockwave. Holy fuck.
Is that Twitter? That's Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
Holy, that is a very, very long tweet.
This martini is very tasty.
I'm glad that kid is sweeping up the floor. You know, gotta keep it clean for the Russians.
No, I already saw this one, I think.
Yeah,
I did.
that one too.
We've been on that one.
Everyone just like walking around. Yeah, like no, it's taking their time. Like damn.
Can you ask Golden to stream so we can see what he sees? I just tell you guys in chat. Like it's just the podcast.
He's showing it afterwards.
It's up like 7 videos.
It's a podcast.
At this rate, Ukraine will surrender within 3 days, dude. At the pace they're going, they're gonna be fucked by the end of the day.
Yeah, I was about to say. That's why I was just like, when I was.
Oh, the
hearing all this,
Ukrainian
I was like,
dudes to the UN is talking right now.
He is again.
Ukrainian ambassador live on BBC.
He's live right now.
There he is.
There's a fucking Bitcoin plunges 8%. Huh.
Damn.
There goes my style.
Bitcoin doesn't look. Wait, I need to see this. What is it at right now? I want to see if it's gone even lower. What is Bitcoin at?
Wait, post the UN link.
Do you believe that this
Oh my
is
god, Bitcoin plummeted 3.
What?
Oh my god, that's hell of a drop. Sheesh. That ain't too hot.
Wait.
Dissect the
He's talking,
crazy
yeah.
He's talking right now, Golden. We gotta listen.
of a person whose president violates the charter, whose president declared a war, and he's playing with words? And you ask me to interpret it? It's lunacy. It's lunacy. Absolutely.
Oh, he just walked away.
Dude, that's
he's really angry. I understand.
I mean, he doesn't have a country to come back to. Maybe.
Yeah, with how people treated him in that fucking meeting, I would have walked away too.
Honestly.
How everybody just basically told him, "Oh, we're so sorry. Your country's being invaded. We support you wholeheartedly," and just didn't give a shit.
Thoughts and prayers.
Didn't give a shit.
Apparently here there's a Twitter post. Ukraine to
fucking
impose
martial law.
Ukraine to impose martial law. Yeah.
I see it.
Tough.
Position paying for the 39.
Man, that guy is based. That guy, big respect.
Fucking hell, man.
That guy is big respect. Gotta be honest.
Poland will be next. There's no way.
I don't know about.
Russia
There's no way Russia would
not
attack a
happening.
NATO member. Come on.
Poland's
Come on,
a NATO member.
Yes, sanctions have been imposed, and they will obviously escalate from here.
As a Finnish, I'm starting to feel nervous.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's just one.
Hey, you guys should probably petition right away.
As Hoppit, everybody should say
Finland will 100%
they're
join
nice
now, right?
words for it today, okay?
I'd be terrified if I was the Finnish right now.
Well, if you're Finland, right? 90% chance they join. Like if we were a betting man as fucking INR students, easy 90% chance that
yeah,
Finland join.
100%.
Oh, remember the
Didn't
Finnish
Sweden
prime
say they were
minister.
considering as well?
The Finnish prime minister said while she's in power, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah. I think she was.
I don't
just
think
like,
she's gonna be in power for much longer.
I think she just saw the last people who tried to get into the NATO, and she's just like, those people got invaded.
I swear these people are driving
wait,
way too
look at this.
calmly considering that there's an invasion.
Odessa might actually be psyops. Look at this shit. There's a fucking video. There's a live stream right now looking towards the Black Sea. There's nothing.
Is that the one you just posted?
Yeah. Someone just whispered this to me. What the fuck is going on? Oh, this guy got typed out. I'll time you out.
I'll have a look at it.
Wouldn't the EU defend Finland?
Okay, how do I untime somebody out? Vic? I can't click him, like...
Oh, you can't click him?
Yeah, I added him. It's a name.
I untimed him out. You need the
Alright,
better...
cool.
Do you have better Twitch?
Yeah, you don't have better Twitch.
I do. I do. What am I supposed to do?
There's like a set, or maybe it might be Frank or Facey.
Or
There's like
you
a
can literally just type /user and then.
I'm just going into mod view. I'm just going into mod view.
Hey, Pete. Hi.
But now I don't think I can see whispers.
Yeah.
Yeah, this seems like a too quiet.
pretty alright?
Mate, are we just getting gaslit? By
This
this
whole
might be
country?
YouTube channel of Gaslit Online could be like a gaslighting
quiet?
channel, though. It could be invaded.
We
It
have
could just
like,
be,
everywhere where we don't see footage
pre-roll
could
footage.
be us being gaslit and thinking something. Just trying to like topple
that's
the
what I'm gonna be
Ukrainian
honest.
like belief in it, so they just surrender.
All right, now I need to figure out how to see fucking whispers.
All right, that's a fun
Who knows?
recommendation right there. Honestly, that's unironically
When I
like.
saw a CNN person putting on a fucking vest, I don't know. This doesn't seem like a psyop.
All right, let's see. Ukraine is set to impose martial law.
Wait, what?
Thank you.
What the fuck? So get this right. In Belarus, the news media there is claiming that the invasion of Ukraine is fake and not happening.
Who's claiming that?
The
Belarus.
fucking
Yeah,
Belarusian
Belarus.
state propaganda.
What?
Belarus.
Are they invading from the Belarus too?
That's great.
That's Belarus. What do you think?
What is happening?
There are literal videos out there.
All
of
those
shit exploding.
explosions, they're fake. Not real. Didn't happen.
That someone
No
posted a link that
fucking
says
way.
live from Kiev, Ukraine right now from the Instagram of a girl I follow. Her username's been cropped out. What is this?
All right, we got a new video here.
Oh, let's see.
Heavy shelling of chef this. Okay, what the fuck?
What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh my god! You need to look at this.
Better just make sure this is good.
What?
What am I looking at? What am I looking at?
Look at gross score. Just watch till the end. Just watch till the end. Look what happens.
Live from Kiev right now. Is it that one?
Yeah. Look.
Put it in.
Another perspective, by the way, in Odessa here. It's empty.
What kind of
Is that
bomb?
fucking?
Is that ever?
Holy shit!
Yeah, like thermobaric or something.
What is
Are they
going?
committing war crimes?
What is this shit
'Cause they
going
don't
on in
exist.
Odessa?
Thermobaric. That is fucking thermobaric right there.
They're literally committing war crimes.
Minister Committee on
So,
Foreign and
can you
Security
explain
Policy
that?
of Finland is meeting first time in the morning. Wow.
Can you explain to the stream what thermo whatever is?
Thermobaric weapons are basically flamethrowers, but also explosives. In a specific radius, it makes everything inside it cook.
Okay, there you go.
It lights the air on fire.
That's
Yeah,
insane.
it lights the air on fire.
Alright, I gotta untime this guy out.
'Cause that doesn't look like a normal bomb to me.
No.
And they're
That's,
are they launching that straight into fucking Kiev?
That's from planes.
Do they not have any AA up, or is it already gone? Is their air defense is already gone?
probably gone.
That literally means like everything that.
He says that's not thermobaric though, because it's way too high up. That's what Fitz
Missile
said.
attack in Kharkiv. Let's watch this one.
It's
Oh, that's all.
impacting a building, is it not?
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
hit
it's
a
impacting
building.
the building.
Probably, yeah.
A normal bomb would just create dust.
You'd see a little flash and then dust.
Yeah, kind of like the
Wait,
white
Ukrainian
trail.
fighter jets? What is this?
Because that looks like kind of like white phosphorus too, because white phosphorus is like. Look.
Apparently that there's Ukrainian jets in the sky now.
Oh, so we've actually got boys in the air now.
It says here, apparently Ukrainian anti-aircraft artillery
Yeah,
is trying to
I don't
repel
expect
Russian
much out of
missiles somewhere in the Donetsk region. My friend's family is in Kiev right now, and they're being bombed and explosions all around them.
I'll see if the light feed
My hearts go out
map
to them,
has
I'm gonna be
anything.
honest.
Looks like airstrike. The light feed map is not very good compared to Twitter right now.
I mean, look at this.
I don't think the live feed map is working for me because I can't refresh it or do anything.
I got 11 minutes ago. That's the latest one there. That can't be it.
I'm pretty sure that website's dying.
I swear that like
oh,
the,
I just reloaded and it's dead. Okay.
like the live. Can we not agree that people are way too calm in Kiev right now on that camera right there?
It's probably.
What if these are
Yeah.
all fake videos?
Wait, Russian paratroopers on TikTok in Kiev? No fucking
No
way.
fucking way.
Here,
Hi,
I
man.
guess I guess
What
they
is
fucking-
this?
Analyze.
What is this?
Analyze.
Can someone analyze this? Confirm this.
Russian video just before. Did they videotape themselves before?
Yeah, they're
put it on
TikTok,
TikTok.
recording themselves on the fucking plane.
Can somebody translate what they're saying?
That's kind
War
of
really
bright.
has changed.
That's kind of bright for Kiev.
What I got
This time.
There's no fucking way that's true.
It seems like it.
There's no way.
I think there might have been before because they were transferring because it's too bright. You can literally see out the window. That's like daytime.
Yeah, that's not. That's fake. That's fake. That's fake as hell.
Yeah, you can see out the window.
Oh, what is this tweet?
What was the other one you posted above that?
Oh my god. What is going on here? I wouldn't show this on stream because you don't know. This is a little too intense.
Just show me
That's
if
old. That's
It's
old.
on Gross Score.
That's old. That's the
That's like
Chinese
China,
rocket
yeah.
explosion.
Oh, yeah,
okay.
that's not real.
Alright, cool.
That's China.
So.
Oh wait, I think
it
isn't
looks
this
like
where
a
it fucking
lot
pops
of,
off at the end? Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
There's a lot of.
Yeah, I remember this on Reddit before.
People are starting to wake up, so there's gonna be a lot of troll shit coming in. Gotta be real
Yeah.
careful.
Yeah, that's a
You
Chinese
better
explosion.
watch out.
The most stuff you will see that has already been posted before. Most people, I mean, I will definitely know because I've seen most of them.
Smoke rising in Kiev. Is there a picture of this? Oh no! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I don't have that on my camera over here though.
Ukrainian civilians and police officers in Kharkov, Ukraine, taking refuge inside the metro.
Let's see what this one
That's
says.
never good.
Guy in Kyiv.
What a long
Joel, a
lasting
senior
war.
U.S. State Department official.
Yeah, that's just a smoke screen. Yeah, it's fucking crazy, man.
Oh, here's a photograph of Kharkiv right now, or the Kharkiv Oblast.
Wait, American
Probably
journalists
north.
struck by shrapnel in Kiev?
Oh,
Yeah, they're
fucking
out
hell.
there. So, they knew the risks. Sadly to say that, I'm gonna be honest. I know that's real callous, but
Yeah, in like 10 minutes I gotta do my fucking 2 comment responses on my discussion post.
you should really get on it. I'm gonna be honest
I didn't know I'm-
with you. Some things can
Almost the
wait
whole thing of the
2
13.
minutes.
Maybe I should type in like the comments like, Professor, I'm sorry, but Kiev's getting invaded.
And I see that, like, Poland
Don't
is
even say
trending
that.
on Twitter,
Say,
and all it is everyone quoting 1939.
We've gone from televising Vietnam to live streaming Ukraine.
for
That's a
Brian?
pretty good way to put it.
This is insane. Yeah,
I
I've
hate
got the
this.
citizens in Kharkiv being moved to subways and bunkers.
I might have been alive for the invasion of Iraq and everything, and all that stuff, but I wasn't there to stream it.
Yeah, there's a lot of Ukrainians in Canada. That's why they put sanctions and shit. Canadian guy.
Yeah. We sent them a bunch of guns
Yeah,
too.
they even have a monument to the Holodomor.
Yeah.
We're also accepting a bunch of refugees, as that's probably going to happen.
The Ukrainian
Yeah.
mod have said that the reason there are no Ukrainian planes is because much of the initial missiles were targeting their airfields. No fucking way their air force
no
is already
fucking
dead.
way. But
There's
no, but
way.
you could have done that, Golden. You've realized that is how it usually works if you get first striked.
I know, but still, like, with how
They
much
didn't-
intel the U.S. was feeding them, telling them, like, it's gonna go fucking down, like, today type shit. Like, they're going
You'd
to
have your
attack you.
planes ready to go, right?
Yeah, it's
You
fucking...
would-
There's no way they were that incompetent. There's no fucking way.
But obviously, they probably tried every single thing they could do to try to do diplomatic
CNN's live
ways.
reporter in Kiev just said that. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Said
I
what?
thought they- apparently what I just said, CNN reporter, also said that.
Check Kiev live stream. What's going on there?
I don't see anything. There's a huge amount of cars.
Yeah,
driving
what the
that
fuck
main
on that
road.
main road over there on the left?
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
wow.
I think people are starting to bail now. I think they're actually starting to become aware. Yeah, there's a person driving kind of fast on the bottom.
That's not kind of fast. Like, look at that turn.
Okay, never mind. He took that turn at a little bit of a calm pace.
Like, the bottom feed of the cam, I'm telling you, those guys are, like, completely oblivious to
Who
their
posted
country
that?
being at war.
That's from Israel.
Is it?
So-
Wrong.
Yeah, they're just like, as I
Wait, no,
said,
post it
Bo,
again.
they're just
I want to
like,
see the explosion. Post it again. I want to see.
Bo, they're just like,
It's the Iron Dome.
It's the Iron Dome, yeah.
Bo, for some reason, they're just like, same shit, you know, same leader.
We've been at war since 2014.
What is this anime
Nothing
shit?
new.
I don't know, man.
Different leader, same shit, basically, is what I see.
Has Ukraine ever been in a war? Excuse me?
What they kind of
Excuse
been
me?
in a war with like since 2014.
Kind of been real hunkered down with.
Here's another live stream, by the way, of a square in Kiev.
Ukraine has had
happened. That's the
some
one I've been
not
watching.
cool takes with the Russian language, and it really led them down a path of not cool.
Yeah, those oil prices are gonna go fucking up, man.
What is it up to now? Is it at 100 last I saw?
101.
Holy shit, man.
Baby,
I think at some point before it gets to like 6 in the morning, because I got like a third of a tank of gas.
Yeah,
So I
go
gotta
buy some
drive home.
gas.
You gotta get over there and get some gas.
Yeah,
You better
no, because
say,
I have
"Oh,
to use my
sorry."
entire gas tank to go back home, and gas I saw was like last I got it was like $3.50.
Yeah,
so
that's
it's just expensive
that's
now.
not it.
Like very expensive.
Dude, I'm gonna pour myself an.
Yeah, I just got the update. Brent crude oil hits 101.
Jeez.
R.I.P. Stalker 2 gone.
Yeah,
But not gone.
they actually said they might cancel the game if they get invaded. So that's actually.
I know OPEC's gonna be like, OPEC's gonna like meet, like have like a security meeting too, and they're like, boys, we're back in town.
Hope
Crude
none of
oil's
y'all
101 again.
I hope no stalker fans are in chat right now.
Did we ever
Wait,
find
the
out if
R2-4 is
Tarkov is
turning
Russian or
and going over?
Ukrainian game, by the way?
It's
It's
Russian, right?
Is it Russian?
Yeah,
Okay.
Their headquarters in St. Petersburg.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
So I guess we're never
Goodbye.
playing it again,
You
right?
can't play it again now, out of support.
Boycott
It's part of the
Tarkov.
sanctions.
No more War Thunder either.
Wait, do you reckon if the
Sorry,
sanctions
War
goes
Thunder
completely
is in
through that we can
Budapest.
even buy
That's
Tarkov
Budapest?
anymore?
Oh, okay.
They're
Probably not.
technically in Budapest.
Like if
Stalker,
sanctions
but
go
they
fully
support
through, do you
Russia.
reckon we can buy Russian games?
Probably not. If they remove them from the dollar.
Yeah.
So.
I honestly, Bo, I honestly don't know somebody who's in the industry.
People in Kiev are heading to bomb shelters, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, War Thunder's in Budapest, guys.
NBC's reporting from Ukraine says that Russian troops have landed in Odessa and are crossing the border. Yeah, but where the fuck are these
Where's the
mythical
footage?
people in Odessa? Like,
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything
I
going on.
closed
at
the
all.
live stream by accident. I don't know
What
if
is
any of
this
you still
one,
have it
Hobbit?
open.
There's like on
Is that one
Odessa
clean for me to
online
look at,
channel,
Hobbit?
There's like a million different cameras and like nothing's going on with any of them.
Like I'm watching a guy just
What are they
casually
fucking
scroll
doing?
to work in Mariupol, which is supposedly like one of the hot spots. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know, dude. I really just want
This guy in Odessa here is just taking his dog for
Yeah,
a
well,
walk.
you can't take no more Russian
Ukrainian
sponsorships.
army, no idea what's going on.
If they
It
knew they were
appears-
getting invaded, would they not be organized and ready to go?
Okay, it says here what appears to be SU Ukrainian flight jets over Kramatorsk. At least 3 passes in past few minutes, followed by more explosions, at least 2. So at least they have a few planes. Allegedly.
Oh yeah, Bo, watch out. They also Ukraine has requested don't post anything about their troops.
Wait, what? Sorry.
That could
Oh,
also
don't
be a
post,
false
don't
flag.
post it. Don't post anything about Ukrainian troops.
What do you mean?
Don't
Government
post
asked us.
anything
Oh.
that is like negative or basically false flagging.
No, that's not what it is
Any
at all,
intel.
Grover. It doesn't want
They're asking-
intel.
Yeah.
Or it could be Chinese or Native American. I don't know.
There's a fucking school bus in the Kiev camera, by the way.
I just listened, and anybody was listening to me swimming.
No explosions at the moment, no new ones.
Okay,
Why'd you point out the school bus, Golden? That's a bit weird.
Now you're back.
Now you're back, huh, Pete?
Yeah,
I've
Oh
been
yeah,
back for
the Ukrainian.
I've been
map
back
is
like
going
I've been
to me
back for
now.
like 40 minutes. But
yeah, he's been back. I heard him. I said.
I swear there are people literally just walking to work in Odessa on this cam right here.
Yeah, there's just some guy like walking his dog.
Hey, as I said, same shit. Same shit, different leader.
Check the Maiden camera.
There's a
Power
camera
is out.
Oh, that's cars driving through the Kharkiv cam right now. I know you said there's no power here, but there are cars driving down the road. Oh, they're gone? That's not a lot of movement, but there is some.
New internal ministry is advising Ukrainians to stay at home, wait for sirens, prepare a grab bag.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know live UA map is down, but the Russians are attacking Sloviansk now.
Walking the dog.
Could troop and
So
civilian communication be disrupted by cyber
Where's
attack?
that? Oh my god, I need my.
So previously we had
Smoky and British spy.
tweets from Mykolaiivka, which is east of Sloviansk, and there was heavy fighting apparently by Kramatorsk, which is right south of Sloviansk.
Yeah.
But now it seems to be centering on Sloviansk itself, which is the major crossroad.
All the lights in Kiev just went out on live TV.
Too dope.
I'm not choosing username thing for the 2-1.
What, the street lights?
No, that's just verbatim what it said. I don't know more than that.
Might be the
Yeah,
street lights,
the
actually.
lights are still on.
Might be timered. Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, it's almost 7 a.m. there, so.
That could be its time.
I swear, Odessa seems like either they replaced the footage on the camera. Could hackers hack into that feed and just replace the footage with something that's a few days?
Somebody who knows
Uh oh.
Yes.
Yo, we've got footage of tanks going into Ukraine now.
No fucking way.
Oh wait, no, it's doing this stupid thing again. Let me actually get the fucking properly embedded
You
shit.
better get the actual footage. It could be fake too.
So, but do you think Finland's going to join NATO now?
This is very definitely not fake. These are tanks moving. It could be from somewhere else from a different time, but there is a tank. There's a tank column moving. They're driving.
How do you know it's the Ukraine?
Yeah, that's the thing.
Ukraine.
I'm putting in anything though. I'm putting in gross score and not your Twitch chat. I don't know.
I'm putting it in for Twitch chat to see if they've seen this before, because there's been a million of these videos over the past months of tanks driving.
Right. Gotta be fake.
Yeah, this is my tank actually. So it's
It
fake.
looks like it's yeah, because he turns the camera around, and the sun is nowhere to be seen.
Assuming, look at this.
Look at the live feed and look where the sun is, and then look at the video. The sun is way too low, or yeah, way too low on the live feed.
Right, you posted this one, Hobbit. I'll look at that one for you.
Yeah, this is my tank when I go outside. Actually,
A fucking missile flew over a reporter's head in this.
Thank you, Yellow Apples.
God, I have too many tabs open.
Same. I had to purge a bunch of them. Okay, another thing here. It says Russian troops have landed in Odessa and are crossing the border into Kharkiv. Where the fuck is this video? I have not seen anything that they're in Odessa. Actual troops at all. Anything.
That golden video is pretty.
As soon as the declaration.
You can see the missile fly over the dude.
Was that fucking missile that flew over that guy's head? No way, man.
that's no way a missile. That guy does not seem like a reporter. Who the fuck is this guy?
He's a reporter.
Yeah, he's a reporter. Got a helmet on. Got press on him. Boom.
Yeah, it just looks like a normal jet.
No, everybody's getting ads now. Unlucky.
Unlucky, bruv.
This guy seems like...
Ukrainians confirm Russian troops have landed at Odessa.
Wait,
there's still no proof. I don't. What's the source of this fucking Twitter post? I've seen this shit everywhere.
Holy shit! What is this one?
Yeah, somebody else is saying it here. Any footage yet? I've not seen anything yet. This is such horse shit.
I look at the one I'm looking at right here, Golden. I don't know if we've seen this one.
I'm going back on Battlefield.
Let me look. What is this?
It's Kharkov.
That's the missiles hitting, impacting.
What the fuck? Look at this as well. An Su-25 in the sky.
Control, thank you.
That is a low. It is flying quite low. Holy shit!
Is that actually a plane? Holy shit! No fucking.
Yeah, Su-25 just.
Yeah. So to me, this might sound schizo as fuck.
Yeah,
but there seems to be two. There seems to be two narratives here, and one of them is like Ukraine is on like the verge of collapse. The airport has already fallen. Odessa has been invaded. Like,
One
I'm
of
not
them,
sure.
Man and Ponyboy.
one of them can be fake, and we're falling.
Yeah.
Apparently, explosions are audible from
help Russia.
Transnistria.
It would help Russia a lot if the Ukrainian troops just
Gave up.
Yeah.
Yeah, gave
So
up.
do you think they're trying to push a narrative with like just saying, "Oh, you basically you are losing." You're like,
Yeah, it might be, but
Okay,
It might be.
Marco
Oh,
Rubio
God,
just
thank
said
you.
that Russia isn't just focused on seizing eastern Ukraine; they're also working towards isolating Kiev right now. Like right now.
Get their point across. They obviously don't want to like occupy because they don't want another fucking Afghanistan. They can't occupy.
Okay, the president Zelensky is due to give an address after Russia began what his foreign minister said is a full-scale invasion. Okay, interesting.
Zelensky's just like, I'm out.
Ukrainian. No, this is the same shit from before.
back to looking at the cam to see if everybody's just driving to work still.
That's just China, dude. China just fucking plug walking.
Like this just looks
people
like.
They're going to work normally.
Yeah, I'm telling you, they're still going to work.
Same
Yeah,
shit,
it's gotta be a
different
fucking
day,
psyop.
basically.
I hate
What?
being like the schizo poster, but this is.
But
so
Swimmy,
weird.
this could Swimmy. There's two options here. It could be that, but you know what? It also could be. It could
My
be
bad,
literally be
Slicer,
the
you're on
camera.
timed out.
It would literally be the camera, Swimmy, that they've hacked into, so we can't. This could be
I'm
footage from a
telling
day
you,
ago.
Bro, I'm telling you,
Yeah,
these
but they
cameras
cut the
can't
power
be hacked.
though. They cut the power in Kharkiv.
No, but the footage here, Swimmy, could be like a day ago. In
Oh.
Kiev, this is Kiev.
These cameras can be hacked, Bo. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, easily.
Same with the Odessa streams, Swimmy. Like if they actually, if you said that this was actually invaded, either they got invaded, and this is like this has been hacked, and we're just seeing footage from a day ago, so we are not leaking information.
What if Ukraine is keeping this like this, just so everyone thinks it's fine, and Russians can't use it or something?
All right, so I will say that I do not trust the Kiev cam specifically, because the Kiev cam, if you remember earlier this night, it was being trolled by someone flashing lights and shaking the camera.
That's true.
Yeah. So
to get me
what
up
if I was a Russian FSB agent and I was supposed to, cause some concern about that, I would do that.
Stop.
I
Please
know.
stop.
But I do not trust that cam. I trust the Kharkiv cam because
The Kharkiv
that's
camp, they're
actually
literally
got-
turning on their fucking ovens now. Look at their chimneys. They're literally just having a cozy time in their houses now.
Cozy time in there.
Yeah, by the way, in case it wasn't already completely confirmed, that the speech that Putin gave, the emergency speech that said that he was attacking Ukraine, the fucking metadata of the video says it was filmed on Monday. So yeah, it is definitive they did record that shit in advance.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
So he knew he was going to war, like.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He was just
I
waiting
mean,
for that
like-
UN meeting.
He was just like, I'm waiting for this UN man. I'm gonna make sure that UN ambassador's there, and just gonna slap it in his face.
Oh, there's a car coming on the Kharkiv camp?
I guess.
We got a
there's
con
something going-
coming?
Well, there's something very interesting here as well. You could hear shit going on in the background apparently with
Of what?
sirens. I posted it in Groscore.
Let's see what we can find. Where is that supposedly? Oh, this is
believe
YouTube.
Odessa.
This is a new one. Does the live map even work anymore? There's no point in the live map, right?
No, it's like down.
I hate that I just heard from someone else's stream that Israel is close to Russia.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
What?
I'm gonna go dark for like 5 seconds. I gotta finish this fucking thing. I'll be right
Gotta
back.
go dark. What the?
I'm gonna go.
Why are you saying it like that?
Statement.
You're just doing your homework, Golden. Jesus Christ.
literally just doing your
Fucking
homework.
cover.
I gotta sound dramatic, bro. Let me sound dramatic. Fuck you just gotta really take my wind out of the sail. Man, fuck you guys. All right.
Guys, I'm
Yeah,
going
sorry, yeah,
dark.
Golden, I
He's
get you. You're going Oscar
Bravo
Mike.
6
You're right.
going
Oscar Mike going. Bravo 6.
Dumbass. I swear.
Bravo 6 going dark.
Oh, bro, look at all those cars on
Guys,
that stream. What does that mean?
They're going to work,
What
Pete.
does that
That's
mean,
what
Bo?
they're
What do
fucking
those cars
doing.
mean?
Guys, I'm
These
going
guys
dark.
are literally like
Golden,
they're just going to
have that
work.
coming.
Like,
Okay, I know one way you can check this, Bo. We gotta check the real temperature there.
Look, I'm going dark.
I'm
It can't
going
be the
dark,
same,
guys.
right? It can't be the same.
fucking idiot. Like,
Bravo 6 going dark.
Oh, I need perms again.
Don't give it to him.
Don't give him the perms. He's
Why
going
not?
dark. He's going
No,
dark.
he's going dark.
Well, you said you were going dark, so.
Yeah, I thought you were going
Yeah,
dark.
why do you need perms when you're dark right now? Come on.
I'm going dark.
We don't want to attract any attention to you, Golden, by getting perms, you know?
Oh my
Of course.
I just refuse to accept that.
Oh my
the
God, well,
Ukrainian populace is that disconnected from reality. Like,
I mean,
they're-
remember how like Denmark reacted when they're getting invaded? You know, they just
Denmark was going dark.
Like Denmark, they were just like doing their normal thing, and then German
Denmark was like, I'm going
motorcycles
dark.
and trucks went by. You know, they just like doing their normal thing.
This is
Oh,
pain.
3 minutes ago, Russian Ministry of Defense, military infrastructure, air defense facilities, military airfields, and aircraft of the armed forces of Ukraine are being put out of action by high-precision means of destruction.
Does he mention anything about cars?
No.
Damn.
Here come the sirens. It's gotta be.
Does he mention about anything about
Zelensky
going dark?
says, "Stay home, stay calm. The army is doing its work." And he also says he's spoken to Biden.
I can't believe Putin is actually just the next Hitler.
The recorded video is actually real.
No fucking way that Latvia is calling for an Article 4 NATO meeting.
No way. Latvia's fucking
Latvia of all people, come on.
What do you mean, come on? Oh my.
No.
What do you mean, come on, college? They're a part of NATO. They can do what they want.
Everyone is a
That's
representative
how
of
it
the same
works. You
college.
fucking dumbass.
Also, they're right next to Russia, so they might be a little concerned.
Oh, 1 second.
They might be like, hey guys, there might be some things we might need to discuss. Look, there's this big guy invading this guy right next to me. I'm gonna call it. Estonia's not doing it. I'm doing it.
Why would they
Estonia
ditch
wasn't
NATO and align Putin? That is
Out
the
of
most
3 Baltic countries that
stupid
joined,
thing I have ever heard. I'm sorry,
Do you not know
Chatterbox.
what Article 4 was, but...
No, I'm just pointing it out right there for the stream so everybody knows. Like, that's why I went on there and marked it. I'm currently just baffled by this guy called Chatterbox 1991. He says, "Do you think any of the Eastern European countries might be intimidated by Russian aggression to ditch NATO and then align Putin? What would they gain from that? What would they gain from that? Just immediately surrendering to him?
They just lose.
They literally just
those people
immediately.
in government would not be there anymore.
So thank you for the free. I refuse. That is literally the stupidest thing I've seen.
You know what? I want to join the losing side that's lashing out. That's
Literally.
what I want.
I
like
think
the
we should
underdog.
allow NATO should be bigger than just Europe. We need North Africa.
Russian cruise missile flying somewhere. Let's see. Holy shit. What the fuck?
I don't know if those are real. Don't see really a contrail. I don't know.
Is that actually fake?
Maybe. I don't really see a contrail. That's the thing.
Could be fake. Both fake and we don't know. We don't know. That's the thing.
No contrail.
Nothing in Kiev so far.
I'd say that's real because I've never seen that video, and if I have, like,
okay,
to be honest,
like Abra,
that's how we gauge
Key
realism.
reporter right here.
I mean,
oh, it says here on the Reddit that the naval invasion in Odessa Oblast was fake.
Yeah, I know.
Swimmy was
I
right.
know.
Oh my god.
It's a fucking psyop.
Please stop using the word psyop from your fucking schizophrenic 4chan hyperborea,
about to
Fred.
say
I've
that.
had
I
enough and I'm
wanted
putting
to-
my foot down. Stop using the
was
damn
going
word.
to say that.
Stop using the damn fucking word.
If anybody says psyop one more time, it's like I'm
Psyop.
literally on it.
And do you think that the thing in the airport's also that then?
Yeah. I
'Cause
think
otherwise,
it's,
why the fuck would the Ukrainians in Kiev just drive to fucking work?
That's
probably
true.
just
Look all the
like-
cars.
No, like
It's
even
probably just a handful of
even fucking
infiltrators
CNN is
doing their
reporting
job.
that like people are just driving to work. This is fucking insane.
So we can't tell it's real now.
Just fucking pull a fast one on us. Did Putin just pull the biggest troll in European
That's
history?
like there are literally reports of fucking weapons like hitting in like eastern Ukraine, Swimmy.
Yeah, I know.
That would have been upsetting, you know. The explosions are hard to fake.
And even Russia is saying that they're invading. Like, hello?
Oh, the cruise missile thing. I think the first guy we watched, though, and then it's the girl that was standing next to him that we can't see.
Yeah?
So it's two different people recording it, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, it's
I don't know how long I can stay awake for this, but I'll at least try to stay for another like half hour or something. Because this is fucking crazy. Ukrainian officials say Russian strikes have hit military installations across the country, including airfields and weapon depots in major cities. It's very fucking spicy. Holy fucking shit. But it
Oh,
would
your
make...
Denmark person tweet? Because somebody said that where they got timed out.
What?
Oh, there's
Denmark-
a road sweeper there. What does that mean, bro?
All I'm saying is, it would make sense that Odessa was like a fake one.
The cars.
Yeah, you're about to say.
The cars.
Was it a psyop though? That's the thing.
It was a psyop.
Fucking stupid ass phrase psyop.
It has been confirmed, Golden. It has been
What's the
confirmed
thing?
that Odessa was a psyop.
Wait, what's the thing?
Have you guys seen this
Whatchamacallit?
video?
What was the thing called with the Ukraine that safeguarded their borders? That
Yeah,
Russia was a
psyop.
violation?
Yeah,
What?
psyop.
Cars.
Cars?
Yeah, all the cars.
What are you
Thanks,
asking
thank
for?
you.
All the
Oh,
cars.
I'm asking what the fucking thing was called.
The Budapest
I-
Memoirs or whatever.
Budapest. Okay.
Try googling Budapest Memoir or whatever, or treaty or whatever. I can't remember what it's exactly called.
The street sweepers will save Ukraine. You're right.
The Budapest.
Someone's
psyop.
probably gonna
Zoom
say
in.
it in chat.
Did you guys
Zoom
see
in.
that? Have you guys seen
Zoom
this
in.
video that I just posted?
The Budapest Memorandum.
Yeah, it's posted a little bit up, I'm pretty sure.
You could do it.
It's posted up 5 or 6 videos.
Yeah,
or 4
yeah,
videos
yeah,
ago.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Man, God, you with the times.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm on like 4. I'm trying my best, okay?
I know you're
Oh
like
my
10 hours behind.
I know.
though.
I know. I can't. I'm sorry. Just like this car watching is so interesting.
What do you mean? The winged like
Oh,
fucking
there's a bus, Pete?
road
We got a bus
sweepers will
moving?
arrive. Oh, there's a
I
bus.
got a bus fucking moving.
I love buses.
Bus detected.
Oh my god, watch
What
out.
if
The
the
Russian
bus
troops
full
are
of
going to get out
Russians?
on the camera. It's going to be a psyop. Am I right, Swimmer? You fucking schizophrenic fucking ass.
Hey man, I was right. I was right.
Swimmy literally calculated where the main axis
Oh
of the
wow,
Russian
using
advance was coming from.
trigonometry and vectors, right, yeah.
He literally calculated using Google Maps where the Russian axis of advance.
I can't believe Swimmy just went, oh my god, this stuff posted on the internet.
We had
it's not
breaking
true.
news before it even happened. 20 minutes before the invasion happened, Swimmy calculated the main axis of advance towards Kharkiv.
Apparently, Brzezinski's safe. He just typed in your college.
Oh yeah,
Your
I just saw
Discord
my
college,
channel.
fuck.
Yeah, he says everything's okay at the moment. Just woke up and now our guy's preparing his, backpack.
Do we have any
He's
live
just get-
feed from him?
What do you mean live feed? Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, he's preparing to leave.
Are you trying to monetize a refugee here, Bo?
No, I'm not. I'm trying to ask him what's
We've
the
got
comments.
the
on this?
schizophrenic old man in the corner
I know.
yelling psyop. We've got you looking at damn cars. Golden's pretended to be Spec Ops going dark to do an assignment.
The Moscow Stock Exchange, Moscow Stock Exchange suspends trading. They're trying to save. They're trying to save it, Swimmy. What does this mean?
What?
They're suspending trading in the Moscow Stock Exchange.
Oh fuck yeah, Wall Street.
They're afraid of sanctions, I guess.
I think they knew that.
Buy the dip, Bo. Buy the dip.
Yeah.
Yeah, buy that.
Bo,
dip.
change all your money into rubles right now.
Yeah.
This is all part of Putin's
Yeah,
math.
you need to start saying you need to tell Twitch I want my payout in rubles, please.
What did Peef mean by this?
This is insanity.
Brzezinski, where are the damn cars?
Where are the cars? Brzezinski?
Why does it look so cozy?
This is the most deranged stream you have done in years, and I have accounted for the 24-hour games where Braun has specifically said such statements of "put it in my ass, college" and other random crap because you've just spent the last hour and 40 minutes looking at damn cars.
We've also said the
and
words.
road sweeper, you fucking moron.
We have also said psyop multiple times. You said no. You know the most funny thing about this is, by the way, for everyone watching right now.
Yeah, I said I was going to bed.
This motherfucker said he was going to fucking bed.
I did
And you
say
know
I
what
was
he
going
did?
to bed.
You know what
And
he
you know
did?
what?
He fucking
No,
muted his
no.
microphone. He went into the damn fucking channel and he
was
sat
on my
there
phone in
typing.
bed. I was
He sat
actually
there
on my phone on
typing
bed.
in the chat and he was like being a little pussy, not talking. And then
Yeah,
he got
because
out of his
I didn't want to
fucking bed.
interrupt
Yeah,
the level
he
of
got out of his
stupidity you
stupid
managed
ass
to hit.
bed. He got
Because
out
you
of
were
his
like,
fucking bed.
I've never heard such stupid fucking things come from Swimmy and other random
Stay
shit,
mad,
random
Peep.
crap.
Stay
You're like, oh my god.
mad, Peep. We're out here
Swimmy's
analyzing the Russian army.
Swimmy's like, guys, I've just seen a bunch of videos get posted on Twitter. They might not be real. Hear me out. Fuck. Wow, Swimmy, you're the fucking
Bo,
beacon,
all I'm saying.
You are the prophet.
Swim is right again though, because they did use smirches.
What?
They did?
Yeah, there's.
I can't believe
somebody-
Russia used something
right
in their
again.
arsenal.
Wait, what are you
I
saying?
was
Say one
right
more
again.
time. What'd you say? Is this a video of
This person-
smirches?
It's the shells. Somebody posted it in your chat.
This person
we'll
just said
pop it
Peef
up.
is molding while Swimmy is winning. It's a story.
So
as
true.
old
You
as
know what,
time.
Swimmy? Actually, I've got a prediction. I
Are
think
those
they may
actually
be
shells
using,
of smirches?
Hey,
right
this
there?
looks a
using
little,
Russian
this looks a little
military
sus
equipment.
Among Us, Bo. Can you explain to me what I am looking at
Is
right
this
now?
actually shells of the smirches landing here?
I
that's
think.
crazy,
I don't
Bo.
know what a smirch looks like when it shoots up. I
crazy.
know it. It's a missile. I don't know. That's all I know.
All right, what is this one, Golden? Let's
That
have
last
a
one
look
looked a little sus Among Us.
All I can say is I'm just tired of being right.
I don't think. This is not Russian.
Make
What
it.
is that?
This is not
That's
Ukrainian.
Armenian. That's not even.
That's the Armenian.
Alright,
Golden is
okay.
spreading fake news yet
I'm
again.
posting it in gross score. I'm not
Why
putting it
is
in Twitch
Golden
chat.
spreading
You
fake
just confirm.
Let's also go over to that, right? Golden's
But why
source
are
of
you showing it on
information is literally a live
stream?
post on Reddit because he can't find his own damn
It's not on.
information.
I'm getting whispered this shit. You fucking retard.
You're getting whispered it.
Everybody,
Someone also-
remember we need to fact check
I can't believe
everything.
you're getting whispered information by Putin level 486, and you're like, damn, I must take this for the
someone-
truth.
That was actually a Ukraine show because you gotta separate the two.
Okay, we got Braun in
Bro,
here.
please,
You gotta,
for the
Golden,
love
you
of
gotta
God,
be,
help
Golden,
me.
you gotta be so fucking retarded.
Well,
I
someone
got,
also
Golden,
posted this.
I got whispered.
Okay.
Oh, really? All right, goodbye, Golden.
Okay. Well,
Gone.
somebody posted
he's
in your
gone
chat
dark
that
again.
Why did you take him out?
Unreal.
Because he went dark.
That's almost harvesting season.
Okay.
I
Somebody
am
said in your
unbanning
chat
him.
that the airfield was under attack, but apparently he got repelled. The attack.
The twink.
Did you ban him this time, or did you keep
I
him?
unbanned him.
Okay.
Hey, how'd you ban him? Didn't he have like? Didn't Bo give him the role?
Yeah,
I
No,
don't
he's
know
not
how.
an he's not an ISP Avenger.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You removed that role.
So,
from
Hoppet,
him,
is this
okay.
one confirmed?
Well, depends what you think.
Now,
is
as I was
confirmed.
saying, Golden, I'm not retarded enough to post some shit that's obviously fake. Because some guy fucking whispered me on Twitch. He's like, "Look at this," and then I took one look at it, and it was like, "That's just the Iron Dome." I'm not retarded. You see, I'm not like, guys. I just got this. I just got it. I just got it, guys.
This information going to me with this source.
I hate you. I mean,
Fucking stupid. I swear.
I
I
watched.
need another
Like,
drink. I thought I was gonna need drinks because I was gonna be upset.
I don't know.
see
When I
drinks
opened the
and just
video and I
dumb.
instantly did not hear Ukrainian or Russian, I instantly knew.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
not
you've
even.
seen that
It's
one.
not even
You've seen that.
like one of the two languages. Golden, you fucking autist.
I'm literally waiting. I'm waiting for him to post. You know when the Armenia Azerbaijan thing was happening, like the wolf videos or whatever the fuck was at the start. I'm waiting for him to post one of those. He's like, guys, look at this. This is insane. By the way, I'm going dark.
I'm going black.
This is Golden going dark.
So here's more proof
go
that it was a
take the
psyop.
Please stop using the word psyop. You're fucking
Where's the proof?
Hyperborean.
Where is the
Swear.
proof? Where is the proof?
I can't kick
Ukrainian
swimming. That's in Jad's hands.
Ukrainian officials now say that Russian artillery is shelling border positions.
Yeah, I hear that too.
Yeah, so now the proper invasion begins. They
Oh,
just
okay,
lowered
yeah.
their morale in the start.
Oh
What?
yeah, it was a
No way.
psyop. So true.
The psyop, yeah.
Yeah, all the like explosions happening at nighttime and shit we saw on Twitter, that was just fake.
Yeah, not
so
real.
So true. Psyop. Get psyoped,
No,
bro.
that-
Guy
that's
Fawkes
just
night,
real.
would it? Yeah, you know.
That's
It
just
mentally
strategic
dominated the
bombing.
Ukrainian troops right there.
Yeah, but like, didn't the invasion already happen then?
Wait,
Alright,
Dreadlicious
we gotta
is
look at
playing
where the
Underrail?
cars are. The cars are still on the road, Peef.
The worst thing is, right, is you're all just looking at Twitter. You're all just looking at this information that's just been
No, no,
posted
no,
by
I'm looking at
anything
several
and anything and anyone that just can, like, just post it. And
You
it's
are
just
just
like,
mad, Peef.
I am not mad. You are looking at damn fucking cars in Ukraine. You are fucking delusional.
Peef, does
You sat
does-
there watching a fucking street sweeper for 20 minutes, motherfucker. You're calling me mad.
I think I was making a drink at that point.
Man, I love whenever like I was like, I wonder what's going on the Bow Street. It's just some guy standing in the street sweeping. I'm like, damn, that's about what I expected.
Oh, look at this.
There's a guy walking a dog right there, bro, in Odessa.
No, that's so
Oh.
true, actually.
Russian spy right there. Russian spy.
But yeah, the dog, right?
Bo
They
comments
censored
on
his
Bova.
face.
Is this one that's like confirmed?
Oh my god, that
Well,
Russian
it would
dog.
make
Whoa,
sense.
he's
Like,
walking a dog.
I'm not gonna say it
Russian
makes
is
sense though if
a
they
Russian
do come
dog.
from Transnistria because they do have military bases.
Oh
The
my
dog
God.
is psyops.
Yeah,
Subject
look at
look
Google Maps. Look at Google Maps. The traffic.
Oh, the fuck off with
Zoom
that
in.
traffic shit
Give me a
again as
screenshot
well.
of it, Flemmy. Give me a screenshot.
Fucking stupid ass traffic screenshots you were going
no,
on about
no.
before the damn stream.
Give me a
as well.
screenshot,
It's
Swimmy.
just the civilians out of Kiev just fleeing.
Unmute the Kiev video. There is no sound on the Kiev cam. Hello?
Everyone's like, there's fucking
Sirens
there's
in
red
Kiev. How the fuck am I meant to hear
red
that?
traffic
There's no
outside the
sound on
burger
it.
Oh
joint
my
on
god,
the
there's a
border.
woman. There's a woman walking.
There's
in front
literally
of
no
the
sound on the Kiev one.
Two women.
The podcast or
Two
stream
women.
with the 4 views that has sound on Kiev.
Do you mean you shouldn't trust that Kiev cam? Ukrainian Spider-Man climbed up and messed with the camera, remember?
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's a
That's not
different
happening.
Kiev cam now.
Look at
But they're
those.
ruining the podcast. They're being negative.
Ruining the podcast.
Oh yeah, that's right. Me and Peef got to go.
This is
for
on
a second.
this is on par with a Joe Rogan podcast. How fucking factual this shit is.
What do you mean?
And everything he said here is true.
Vic.
I feel like Jamie.
Well,
right
who
now.
else are they gonna watch?
Yeah,
Are they gonna watch the
Schizo,
song?
pull that up. That's what we're gonna say whenever we want information from you, Swimmy.
Maiden
Schizo,
sweat.
pull that up.
What the
No,
fuck
no,
does that mean?
You're undermining me. I was right.
How do I swap to that?
It's in the VOD. I was right.
I mean, this one has sirens.
Oh wow, yeah. Holy shit,
Which
yeah.
one?
This
Which
looks-
one? Do you have
this
another?
has sirens. I put it in gross score, yeah. It's the same thing Greg post.
The sirens are very clipping though in the mic.
Of course. Drax like, yeah, let me put some RT in here.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Drake.
Good job.
We need to hear both sides.
Retweeted by Chinese state media too. Makes it even
Oh,
better.
I gotta disable that chat.
That's how you
right
know it's
away.
extra credible.
Protect the people who've been subjected
there they
to
are,
8
the
years
sirens.
of genocide by the Kiev regime. Damn.
There they are, the sirens. You know.
Oh my god, in the cars too.
Crime doesn't happen in the time of war.
The cars are there, Bo, though.
They're just heading to work, Braun.
Yeah, but how
Crime
are the
doesn't-
cars there?
There's sirens. Then crime doesn't happen in a time of war, Ron.
Oh, I
All
saw this
crime is
earlier.
on
There
hold.
was 2 police cars.
Oh my god, for fuck's sake, guys. I don't mind timing you out if you're
Wait,
posting
people are
links
saying
every once in a while,
paratroopers in
but like,
Kharkov. That's
there's
a
like
fucking
80
lie.
people. I need to untime out. Stop.
Or you could just let them, like, get untimed out on their own.
There are no paratroopers in Kharkov. Where are the paratroopers in Kharkov? Are you? That's a psyop right there. We can see it on the camera. They're not
Oh,
here.
please stop using this Hyperborea buzzword. This is a dark hole, and you don't want to go down it.
Wait, but I'm going dark.
You're laughing at the word psyop, but it's not very. This isn't a good hole to go down. This is like Swimmy schizophrenic memes and broads. It's not worth it, bro.
It's a psyop.
No, it's still yeah, like what Broad just posted is the hole you're going down, bro. You should play
Yeah.
that on stream.
Yeah, put that on stream, bro.
That's actually happening in Ukraine. That's where the traffic was at. Like
That's
before
where
they went into
Zelensky is holed up right
You
now.
remember?
Waffle House?
You remember when you were like, "Oh my god, there's so much traffic on the border outside of Ukraine." That's where they were all stopping.
Where are these paratroopers? I've seen Red Dawn. I know they come down from the sky.
I know Flujo's on this channel, yeah.
Alright, I might have to take Flujo out.
Please.
I don't know if I
No,
can handle
Flujo
Swimmy
can't be
Golden
taken
and
out.
Flujo.
No, Flujo. What? Flujo has a fucking katana. He can auto kill people.
I don't know, man. You guys have been sitting here for like weeks saying the invasion's never gonna happen. But when the invasion does happen,
Looks at
and we
Fee.
say that it's not as bad as it is, you're like, no.
I think
no,
this
it's
is
not
just
fine.
life in Eastern Europe. I'm gonna be honest.
You know, Swimmy,
Oh,
if
yeah.
you keep
It hasn't
making
been like this for
800
80
retarded
years.
guesses a day, at least once you'll be right eventually.
Yeah, that's like U.S. intelligence.
Like,
Have you
Swimmy,
been
I could
looking-
make 900 guesses about Sweden right now that are all retarded, and I'd be right at least
Yeah,
fucking once.
Sweden-
You schizophrenic fuck.
Well,
I'm
Ron,
gonna be honest
technically, the U.S. intelligence was right because it did happen.
I'm gonna be honest with you. These alarms you're hearing, that's just happen every day.
Yeah, I'm not gonna trust that.
I got
stream
jets
because
over
it's
I-95! There you go, watch out.
Russian strikes are now being reported in Ukraine's neighbor Moldova. Bullshit.
If it wasn't for-
Bullshit.
You know, Swim,
Why
if
would
it
they
wasn't
hit
for
more
Corporal
than
Dunn holding up a green flare over, like, DC, then they would have bombed the White House. Did you know that?
No.
Surprised you
No
even
way.
remember his name.
Even
What
the
do you mean?
Burger Town?
You always remember those. That's
Burger,
Ramirez.
shut the fuck up.
College, you always remember those that
You know,
serve.
Golden, I like how you want to be on the Ukrainian podcast, but you couldn't even remember the president's name earlier today.
I know, right? Crazy.
No, yeah, he's like President Abe of Ukraine.
I need to go piss. I'll be right back.
Oh, great.
He forgot the
Can you,
face
can you, can you keep car stream up? Thank you. That's good.
Yeah, fake. All right.
Thank God.
There's a bus. There's a bus. Battle bus.
Don't worry. Don't worry. If you don't have, if you're not subbed,
I'm just
then you
saying,
have
the
ads
last
right
time I saw a bus was in Fortnite and 100 armed guys got off of it.
Oh shit.
Number 1 victory royale. Yeah, 4-9. We about to get down.
Bus.
Man, you
Right,
see
to everyone in Bo's chat, right?
Why does
we
Bo
need
have
to-
2.8k viewers, by the way?
We need to play the game. Like everyone played this game as a child, right? Where you like, there's cars and you like pick a color and first to 10 wins, right?
Yeah.
Right, let's do it. I'm going white. I see two. I see already see 4 white cars.
I'm going white. Yeah.
See,
5,
Black.
6.
I I click on Hassan's stream. He was doing like the same thing as Bo. He's just watching the cars.
Did everyone do the rule as well as if you saw a yellow
Okay,
car,
you can't
hit
make
the other
fun
person?
of you can't make fun of Bo now. Hassan's doing the same thing.
Well, actually, we can make fun of him more now.
Oh, I've already won. There's like 10 white cars I've won. So.
Oh, hold on. What
They
kind
could
of
be
cars
silver,
am I
but from
gonna
here
want?
they look white.
I don't know. There'll be more black cars. Don't you worry.
15,000 are watching.
Oh, there actually is some
psyop
footage of the
You
paratroopers.
should have
my
said
God.
psyop.
You gotta
to
watch
be
out. The
honest.
juggernauts are being deployed.
What from?
So
I don't
are
know if
things
they're
calm now?
flares or
Things have always been
parachutes.
calm, Genkai.
They could be flares or parachutes. No, they're not.
I don't
They're
know
flares.
if that's. Yeah.
I can't wait to look my dad in the eyes when he gets up and say, "Yes, I'm still awake," and he thinks I'm a disappointment.
All right, I think the.
And then he told the Eastern Euros are dying. He's like, yeah.
And then you tell me it's all psyop, and he just looks at you again as a disappointment.
He actually does like the Eric Andre fucking cheer.
Yeah. Oh my God! Look out! There's sirens in the background. Oh, guys, look! There are sirens. That means that the war is now right here. Oh my God!
Right, what did I miss?
Oh,
Nothing.
but there's been a huge explosion. The monument just fell over. You're a bit behind because we're watching the stream and you're on a delay.
Just sit there and wait,
paratroopers
Bo.
were a psyop as well.
What'd you say, Swimmy?
The paratroopers were a psyop as well.
Please.
I'm actually gonna.
I'm actually gonna just mute you if you're just gonna sit there and react like a retard to everything Swimmy says.
Oh, you're gonna psyop him, huh?
Well, I'm just acting in the same way you lot are. Like,
Thank you, UN.
They said, okay, Putin has to stop now, literally.
Yeah, the UN told him to.
You know,
the way he reacted to the UN was pretty perfect, honestly. The ambassador.
You know, Bo, Hassan was doing the same thing as you, Bo. Whenever he went to the bathroom, he's just watching some cars.
Did anyone confirm like the fucking Russian troops landing in Kharkiv one?
Yeah, that was psyop.
I'm
not even joking.
Kiss you right on the lips.
Is it gonna be a psyop whenever you suddenly have a car ram you when you're walking down the streets with me?
Is that a death threat on stream?
No, it's a love threat. I'm talking about in
Recorded?
GTA RP though.
Okay, Braun, you're
I'm
also
client
like this is just not cool. We gotta stop this.
I'm client side muting him. I've been bullied on stream.
Can't believe Beef would make fun of you in front of 2,000 people.
Non-essential people are gone now. Now that's actually a pretty good point right there, Hobbit. At least they had the decency to expel the country.
Good night, Beef.
Too bad, you know, if Ukraine isn't nearly as defendable as Finland.
I saw someone, at least people on
That's what we just saw
Twitter
live right
are
there.
posting. I know, it's Twitter. That they never changed the UN thing, so it still says like the USSR in it as the permanent
Amazing.
members. So does that mean they don't exist and Russia shouldn't be in it?
What do you mean, Abra?
Doesn't it feel like things have calmed down a little bit from the like 4 a.m. shit?
Yeah, because reality is showing.
Yeah, it does
Not
seem like it's a
bad.
little better now.
It's not as bad as it actually is.
Yes. If you want to know what, it just doesn't.
So what
seem
you're
as
telling me
hectic.
is that like Ukraine actually stands a chance then, Swimmy?
Yeah, if Odessa was fake and the airfield or airport was fake, then it's only really in the east that it's happening.
And Kharkiv, right? I assume Kharkiv is still
Yeah,
gonna get hit.
Kharkiv.
Yeah,
Kharkiv
that's
is real
real.
because we saw the explosions on stream.
Yeah.
Kiev might be, yeah, Kiev is also real in terms of missiles because that's what they reported.
But the airport
the
seems like
MLB.
a
Horseshit.
Yeah, MOD is.
Hey,
the
Bo,
psyop.
look at the
I'm gonna
traffic map
murder you,
for
Brown.
Kiev on Google.
Oh yeah, that's crazy how people are going to work college.
I just
I didn't mean
it's,
that literally. I'm sorry, Braun.
Well, at least I got something to do the rest of the day, till Elden Ring.
But I do not think that. I do think a lot of it was a lot of disinformation, Bo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Feels
sure.
like it.
They tried very hard.
They tried to make the Ukrainian army surrender immediately, essentially.
Well, I guess it makes sense because of what his little speech in the beginning, makes sense. He was just like, put down your arms, I guess it all makes sense.
Yeah, and for those who still believe the paratrooper shit, it was one video, and posts were being deleted. And if there were paratroopers dropping from the sky, do you not think there would be more angles than just one?
Yeah. Apparently there's footage of the cruise missile on the ground, by the way.
Huh.
That seems more realistic because there's just like a bunch of people.
TP1 drogue base. Yeah, I think things might be.
Oh, Ukraine Twitter. They
What did they post?
some gross beer.
Excuse me?
What did
The
Ukraine
official
mean by
Ukraine
this?
Twitter.
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know. It's so weird.
We're drawing a parallel between a certain individual, Bo.
Man.
Well,
Interesting. So it's like, at this point, I find it fucking fascinating that the Russians flooded so much information about how they were just like clobbering the Ukrainians, assuming that within that like 2-hour span where they don't know what's going on, they just all surrender.
Yeah, they
we
were
still
hoping
might
they would
know.
put down their arms.
That is the thing, because they might have shelled strategic like military control centers and everything.
Yeah.
So it might be a headless chicken. We have no fucking clue.
It also could just be, if you want my like real take and not just me just fucking around with, I guess, Braun and all of them, you could also just see them basically trying to use every
Hassan doesn't know what he's on
arsenal
about
that they
the
have
invasion at all. Like,
and
he straight
available,
up,
'cause
like,
you gotta remember
his
that
takes
Russia
that
does
he
not
had
have
in the past
a
week.
lot of money.
Like, he literally had to go out and
and
apologize on Twitter for
they're
the shit
trying
he
to
was
use
saying.
as much as they can.
Put it like that.
And so basically using as much as they can is the most
Hassan?
realistic option.
Sorry
he's
for cutting
saying
you off,
we
but
have
somebody in Bo's chat made a fantastic point. Wah1337 said Hassan 2 days ago
Yeah, I
said
already
nothing would
said.
happen. Oh, that's funny.
I already went over, like, whether he said that Hassan had worst take leading up to the invasion, and I was like,
Hassan
he
had,
literally
like, the
had to
worst
go out on Twitter to apologize for the shit that he was saying beforehand,
What did he
because he was
apologize
like,
for?
they are not going. He said, first of all, Monday he was like, oh, so it's the day of the invasion. Nothing happened, guys. Let's see. And then literally they I think it was 24 hours after that message they went in and recognized the two separate breakaway states. He's also sat there on stream saying that the shit that Hitler was doing to Austria and shit like that was not the worst thing he did. Like, he didn't do the whole leading up to World War II part of thing, like the annexation of the Sudetenland and all that shit. So you can't compare like the Munich Agreement to what's going on right now and stuff like that.
XD. I mean, somebody also mentioned in your chat just now that the Russians, after seeing that tweet, knew that they could go in. The guard was down. He's making a good point. I think Putin's definitely listening on Hassan's takes on Ukraine. Thank you, chat.
I would say,
Russian Reddit banned all political and military posts dealing with anything not Russian. Interesting.
I told everybody here why Russia did this, but it was mostly just because Russia just saw it as a. They see it as like their own military defense. That's how they see it.
No, it's fucking.
It's wrong to see it as
I don't care
that.
how they see it. It's just blatantly.
I know. Hey, it doesn't matter how you.
The reason why I get so annoyed, Robert, is because it's so in the realm of fantasy that to even humor explaining the logic behind it is so fantasy. Like, we're just in fantasy land. Like, even giving breath to it is just giving it any degree of fucking power. It's relevant. I don't care if the fucking Russians said that they just got shit on by the Ukrainians. I like. No, it's so fucking retarded. Like.
I know how that is, but it's basically how they see it. They see always as
yes, they're literally saying there's a genocide going on in Ukraine, man. I don't what?
You would have to so basically this is how you would have to see it as. You could either see it as, do you want a war, or would you want Ukraine to join NATO? Do you want a war that could lead Ukraine to join to NATO? I would always vote against Ukraine never joining NATO.
Why?
If it meant why? Then why? Because it would mean a neutral state or a buffer state.
Yeah, but then we end up in a situation where they get invaded, just like now. Like the whole point.
I would want something like an article that would be written. That would be down.
They did.
But they did. They literally did. The Minsk agreements.
What do you mean?
The Minsk agreement. But then we started avoiding these agreements in 2008.
How? Dude,
in 2008, Georgia.
Sense.
They
war of aggression. What are you talking about?
Like, Robert,
down.
you need to understand that NATO is literally the equivalent of a fucking hugbucks. I'm going to break it down to all the map gamers in chat right now.
Okay.
Hugbucks means nobody goes to war with each other because everybody is fucking allied with each other.
I'm not saying it's not, Bo. I'm not saying it's not. Okay? I'm not saying it's not. Okay. It's not a hug box.
Robert,
I am not saying it's not.
Robert, it does
but
not
this
matter.
is I am saying it from a Russian perspective.
It doesn't matter. You don't need to give a Russian perspective to it. As far as the Russians are concerned, the way they look at NATO, it's like what you're describing. They think it's anti-Russia.
Yeah.
In reality, it's anti whoever the fuck has expansionist aims. It could be fucking Poland. It could be Belarus.
It could be
It
anybody.
doesn't matter. If you're a pariah in Europe, you're at risk of being targeted by NATO. In this particular instance, it's fucking Russia. Of course, Russia's going to be like, it's anti-us. They can't do shit.
And
NATO's
of
a
course,
hotbox.
and with that logic, Gordon, of course, Ukraine is going to ask to join or try and move towards joining
It was
NATO
never gonna
to get
happen
protection.
anyway.
No, I know it's not going to happen when they have
I know,
actual.
but like it makes sense that that Ukraine petitions to join NATO, but just because of the sheer fact that it's an ongoing conflict over fucking Crimea and the eastern
I know it's not
provinces,
going to happen,
never
but
going to
the
be
point
allowed.
is, it makes sense why they would try and move towards that goal. That's the whole point of it.
I would understand why they would try to move towards it.
Yes,
I almost understand. I would never. I understand.
Somebody in your chat said NATO is 100% anti-Russia. It's their entire existence. The premise of NATO is anti-communism, but as the Iron Curtain fell apart, the priorities of NATO changed to adapt to the times. Like, what are you fucking saying? It was anti-Soviets. It changed.
Was always seen, but to Russia, it was seen as anti-Russian. You have to see it within their view. You must always see, if you want to see things from a diplomatic view, you must see it within their view.
I understand it, but by the end of this, even if we understand where the fucking Russians are coming from, what the fuck does this, like, what relevance does that serve right now? Like, they're actively committing a war of aggression in the 21st century. Like, what?
Because they saw that us basically going in 2008 and saying that Georgia and people that are on their border, Ukraine and Georgia, can join NATO, that can join NATO, which is our previously anti-Russian thing that they see it as, by the way.
Okay. But
And
that
so
does not-
basically, you were saying to me, you were saying to them, hey, this thing that is anti you, I want you to just give it up and just say, hey, your
Robert.
military sovereignty. Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Your military sovereignty, it just doesn't matter. And you're just saying just to give it up.
Robert, it is a fundamental principle of the international order, especially one that was led by the United States, that every country has the right to self-determination. If Russia threatens that principle, regardless of the context, regardless of the premise, it is in direct contradiction to the international order that the U.S. has spent a fucking century establishing. It doesn't matter if the Russians feel extremely justified.
Breaking news, apparently the Belarusian troops are joining in with the Russian troops in attacking Ukraine. It's not just Russian troops moving, apparently. It is Belarusian troops moving in.
Assange said the Ukrainians should take the L. Did he really say that?
Did he actually say that? That's no fucking way.
Bullshit.
Get me a goddamn clip from that.
Post a
Give me a
clip. I
damn
need a
fucking
clip right
clip.
now. Wow, I thought he was fucking stupid, but that's a new level.
That's
That is
actually
a new
fucking
level if he
stupid.
said that.
That
We
is
need to see
so
that. Hold on.
fucking
Hold on.
stupid.
It was one person who said it. We wait for the clip. Let's see. We gotta. I'm gonna hold judgment because that is exceptionally fucking stupid. I
That
need to
is
see.
Like, with
exceptionally
that
bad if he said
logic,
that.
everybody should just roll over and fucking fold. Like, that is actually fucking stupid.
To be honest, like if like the war is already done. Like to me, like the war is already done. Take away everything what I just said. If the war is already done, it's already done. Like it's the things have already gone past the. Basically, if you've already crossed the thing, it's past the point of no return.
Hassan playing Hoi 4 when his units get encircled.
So basically, since it's
Thank
past
you-
the point
thank you,
of no
Max.
return,
Thank you, Max.
It's past the point of no return. Ukraine should just join NATO because if they've already being invaded,
What do you mean they should join NATO now? What?
It's the past point of no return.
What are you saying?
Yes.
They definitely
You know,
should not
I
join
agree.
NATO now.
At this point, when there's an active war going on,
No,
the
I mean,
president
not when
should
there's a
rush
fucking
all of
war.
NATO go to war against
Oh
Russia.
my god, not when there's a war
You
going
just
on.
said they should join
Not when
NATO.
there's a war. I've had a few drinks, you asses. I've had a few drinks.
Robert, I think you might need to go to bed.
No, I'm not going to fucking bed.
Robert, it's not looking too hot right now.
It's not looking too hot right now because I've given you the Russian perspective.
I need to stop.
No. Just imagine, Colton. Somehow, like, someone brings on, like, our perspective, like, from this stream over to Hassan. He comes over to see what our whole deal is, and he listens to Rilba Ramble. Like, could you imagine that?
I'm just gonna
Our
quiet
entire
myself now.
fucking reputation gone in a moment. Like, the whole swimmy
I'm
psyop
watching
shit's
Hassan
just already
stream.
gone.
Robert, I
I need a good
apologize if
takes
it
here.
comes off as us being extremely
It
like.
does come off as insulting.
But I need you, like, you really need to take a moment to stop and reflect on how bad it looks what you are saying.
That's almost
like
What am I
you're
saying?
elaborating
What am I
on it
saying?
more from
Keep
our
it back,
perspective.
here's me,
You're
Adam.
basically
But
using the
please
same
say only
fucking
from the equal
predication you would
rank
use for like
terrorists.
the Nazis.
We have Robo,
like
we can't
you gotta
kick him.
understand, Hitler feels like the Germans are getting boxed in. This allies bunch are continuing to prevent German hegemony. They need to get Danzig back. Prussia's cut off. I mean, there's a German minority in the Sudetenland. You got to see it from the Nazi perspective, right? They're trying
I'm
to
telling
get
you,
the
that you do
territory.
need to see it from their perspective.
Okay, no,
Okay, I'm
Robo.
done.
No. It's a war of aggression. Moves of
It
aggression.
is a war of aggression. No, I am saying it is a war of aggression. I am not saying it's not.
Like,
It is a war of aggression.
understand on a very basic level. I understand what you're saying, which is that on the international stage, you need to understand what international actors want. That being said, you don't take it that far, bro. You need to stop at that point.
Yes, and I've said multiple times I'm with Ukraine, and it's a war of aggression.
Robert, stop, please.
Okay, I should stop and not say I'm with Ukraine.
No, you've already said that.
No,
That's
no,
implied.
the point is you can't just constantly keep saying you got to look at it from the Russian perspective. When the Russian perspective, what they've constantly been saying over the past 2 months have just been pure fucking lies and propaganda they've been spewing out to get reasoning.
Yes, and I've said that.
No, you what?
I've said they are saying lies and aggression about neo-expansionism. Why am I being silenced now? Why is no one talking?
I just don't remember hearing that at all throughout this time.
I have talked to you and I've tried to explain about things like just like this.
Yeah, but like.
That it was total fabrications and lies by them.
I saw.
Oh, look what Braun
Look
posted.
at Braun posted in Gross Square.
What's going on now?
Just don't say anything. Unless you want to.
Good
I love
post.
spewing Russia propaganda, baby.
Lamau.
It's almost harvesting season.
Bo, I'm
The
begging
auto
you,
mod
please
queue
click this
for
mental
certain
midget.
phrases is very interesting right now. I'm not gonna permit those.
Ukrainian
We're just
Air
gonna let
Force
those
trying to
get
repel
denied.
Russian air attack. We're still on the move right now, Golden. We're still on the move.
What's the Ukrainian max entrenchment? Evidently quite high.
Yeah, because they're holding apparently on every front.
How can I link Hassan clip? Whisper it to me, Jester.
You can't post. Wait, you can't put Twitch clips in Bo's chat?
I know it's being cancer. He should be able to, but just let him whisper it to me and then I'll look at it. I need to confirm it. I still am in disbelief that Hassan would say something.
There's
like
no
that.
way. There's no fucking way.
Yeah, I refuse to believe it unless I see it.
Like, if you I think you agree with me on this one, Golden. If every nation starts having that fucking mentality, then they can just roll over anybody they want to. That's the whole point of it. That you need to have, if anything, Ukraine needs to show to the rest of the world right now that you can stand up to the big bad bully of Russia.
I mean, I know this is a pretty bad synthesis, but in a lot of ways, depending on how this ends up going, it could be akin to something like the fucking the Winter War in regards to there being a high enough cost to shit like this that it's not worth it. But then
Also,
again,
it could backfire on Putin as well if it actually does have a high.
The Ukrainians
it's a completely
have-
different scenario, so it's
Ukrainian
really
border
forcing
guard
it,
video
but-
obtained by CNN shows military tanks rolling into the Ukraine from the Belarus, which borders Ukraine. Let's have a look here.
The Ukrainians have stated that
Oh
they
wait,
wanted.
Hassan posted the clip. Oh, wait, Jester posted the clip. I don't know. I said
Give me a
Hassan
second,
posted the clip. I'm analyzing the clip.
Oh, oh boy.
Holy shit. This is the Ukrainian border guard. They're just rolling past them with APCs, IFVs, and tanks. Not even fucking kidding.
Wow. He just said America should just take the L. Man, once more, a brilliant rebuttal from Hassan.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Troops have
Words of
crossed into
wisdom.
Ukraine from the Belarus border, Golden. How far do we have on the map to, Holy shit, Kiev is so fucking close to Belarus.
Man, it's real close.
You know that, right, Golden?
Mm-hmm. I'm looking at Google Maps. I don't even understand what Hassan means by that. What is the equivalent of the U.S. taking the L? We just don't put more sanctions? We just like, damn, guys, we fucked that one up. Our bad.
I don't know. Like,
I think he
Hassan
means,
does understand foreign policy. He didn't even know where Pakistan was when talking about Kashmir. Okay, don't listen to Hassan about
Wait, are you
policy.
serious?
You know, he didn't know where Pakistan was, so like, don't listen to him.
He's an idiot.
Maybe he wants Russia on the side against China. I don't know.
I always get a kick out of that, like with specific trivia. Like if you ask me, like the president of Mexico's name or the president of Ukraine's name, until you guys mentioned it to me, like it's like that's like a gotcha. But with geography shit like that, it's kind of yikes if you don't know some stuff.
Well, it's gonna be something.
I can't believe North Korea borders fucking India. We gotta be careful, guys. They're a threat to Burma.
That checkpoint is there. St. Avdivka. Where the fuck's that? I think they're saying that Ukraine took the L for the U.S. because the U.S. refused to compromise. What?
What were we going to
What are they going to compromise on?
It was just what do you?
It was just like, please, America, you must gut
How's
NATO.
the U.S. going to like?
You must fold on every point. Get fucked.
Literally.
Oh.
Did you realize what the Russians asked for? They said pull your troops out of all of Eastern Europe and Central Europe. They wanted the troops, American troops, out of fucking Germany. They wanted American troops out of Germany. They wanted the missile defense systems
They
gone.
didn't want
Like
that.
all the fucking equipment.
It wasn't Germany. It was all the people that joined after 19.
Why did they say Central Europe in the latest one then, Abra?
Well, Poland
that's new
is
then.
Central Europe, right?
Poland is Eastern Europe.
Okay, I hear.
What did they ask?
This
The
is what
latest
polls
one,
always
the
tell
one
me.
they asked for a
Latest
week
one?
ago, the one where they asked for 14 different points from the Americans.
Oh, those
Online
14
That's the
hell
one
no
I'm
right
referring
now.
to.
Oh, those 14
Thank
points
you
are
for your
never gonna get
service,
passed.
Braun. If you're still listening to the stream, thank you for your service.
Oh yeah, they wanted us to leave like Romania, Bulgaria, Poland, Estonia, Latvia.
No, could you imagine the precedent that would set? By the way, if the U.S. was, in his mind, willing to take the L or like compromise and fold to this degree, imagine what would go on in fucking Taiwan if China tried pulling the same shit. Apparently, NATO just folds then.
It wouldn't do. Taiwan, I don't think, would be the worst part. It would be like the worst part is like Japan and other people who would think that we are just like incompetent people who just can't protect our other people. It'd just be.
I'm having
people.
an Iron Curtain mindset. What?
Yeah, it'd just be like people wouldn't think that we are like a competent ally then, because it'd just be like not just like Taiwan.
I'm looking at this guy that Braun's arguing with that's just spreading the Russian propaganda. Bro, what are you talking about?
Why is Rilber still talking? Can we get rid of Rilber? Rilber is too drunk.
No, you're still
Rilber,
muted by
stop
Bo.
talking.
Bo, unmute
Based
Braun.
Rilber?
Braun, I see
Braun
this
was
shit.
just
The
sitting
Minsk
there shit
agreement.
talking. I'll unmute
The
you.
Minsk agreement was destroyed when neo-Nazi militia started to attack the autonomous zones, and also Ukraine is not being invaded. Russia is occupying the autonomous zones.
You mean the autonomous zones that broke free illegally and
the
plunged
fuck?
Ukraine into a civil war? Are you fucking moronic?
Braun,
You are literally spewing Russian talking points that Putin has said is his justification to invade.
He also
Fucking-
said they're not going past the autonomous
that's true.
regions, despite the fact that they said that they want to demilitarize all of Ukraine and have already
Literally.
fucking shelled Kiev. I guess it's the
Denazify
autonomous zone of fucking Kiev. That's the new one
Kharkov
to
as
me.
well. Kharkov as well. Gotta remember that one.
Yeah, bro. I'm sure that Ukraine or the neo-Nazis here, when Chechnya, there's been reports for years of Chechnya fucking putting gays in camps. I'm sure that Ukraine or the Nazis here. Trust me, guys. Trust me. Fucking moron. I swear to God. Holy fucking shit.
Let's not forget about how, like, Putin probably also asked Lukashenko to, like, down that plane, Braun, over the Belarus. We're heading to Lithuania, whatever it was, to get that Russian politician down and get him to jail and never hear from him again, right?
Really makes you think.
Really makes you think. Who are the real Nazis here? Like, down in civilian aircraft with fighter jets to get a politician out of the plane.
Who is not even in your airspace.
Yeah, literally.
Apparently, it says here that Belarus is now going to be targeted by Western sanctions as a participant/partner/facilitator of the Russian invasion.
They allow neo-Nazis to cooperate, even join the army? You mean 10 to 20% of the Azov battalion that is actually neo-Nazis, that has been confirmed to be neo-Nazis? It's also funny how you didn't fucking respond to my point about the UN thing, which is fucking such horseshit peddled by leftists on
Holy
Twitter.
shit.
Because Russia wanted to fucking make Ukraine look bad, and I've seen this fucking post talking point so many fucking times about how Ukraine and fucking the USA voted down some proposal to.
Braun, hold on. There's an ad.
No,
There's
he's
an
a
ad,
sub,
Braun.
so it doesn't fucking matter.
Okay, perfect.
So, fucking, you want to tell me about from some fucking horseshit peddled by fucking Putin?
Wait, can we
Like,
ask where
get the
he's from
fuck outta
before we
here.
keep going? Can we? I actually want to know. Just,
No, he's a viewer that's been watching for a very long
I just want to
time.
know, is he actually, where's he from? I want to know where he's from. He might be Russian and he's just been eating the propaganda. That's Grisha. Uh-oh.
Grisha, what are you doing in here?
Grisha. Hey, Grisha. Come in the voice.
Magram, thank you. No. That is a very bad idea right now.
I don't want Grisha to be
I tried to
a
give
way.
a good
I
Russian
want Grisha to
talking
be a
point.
good boy.
Everything with Brian. I do not think Grisha has anything constructive to add to this conversation right now.
Golan, I'm just waiting until he posts.
Not
But what
many
about
Russians would.
Golan, I'm just waiting until the guy talks about what about the color revolution in Ukraine that the USA funded, though, guys?
Smiley face. Oh, by the way, Swimmy, if you're still listening to the stream, it was a psyop. No fucking way.
No fucking way.
No fucking way. There's nobody in Odessa. Live streams confirmed it. We've got the video reported. We're honestly pioneering what's going on right now with the reporting.
I'm sorry.
Reporting.
I'm sorry, Chad. I'm staying. Sorry to say.
We're Swimmy when you need him. Wait,
I'm not saying that being 20% Nazi is fine. I'm saying that you're peddling fucking a Putin talking point that the Ukrainian army is like full of Nazis, which it isn't.
Wait, I don't even understand this.
It's a
This logic
problem.
is so
Yeah,
retarded.
it's a problem. Yeah,
Wait.
but that doesn't mean you have to literally invade and demilitarize your neighbor.
That was like single talking.
So allow me to understand this. If there's 20% fascism, right, and you say you wouldn't tolerate 1% fascism in an organization I was in, if the Russians have literally actively rigged as many elections as they possibly can and fucking jail and kill political dissidents, I would argue that is far worse than having
is far more
fascists in the
fascist.
militia. Like, what do you mean? Like, they're actively killing people as much as possible just to preserve a fucking regime. At least the militia's preserving a fucking democratic one.
I'm gonna pour myself another little jigger of scotch.
Robo, you've had way too much. Please.
How much have you drank?
I'm fine, Bo. It's alright.
No, you are not fine, Robo. With the Russia take you had like 5 seconds ago.
Big. The Ukrainians have apparently shot down a Russian aircraft.
All right, can we get fucking champagne opened in the room or something? Like, can we get that? Can we confirm that, Robo?
No,
Where is
how
that
about
from?
we just? How about we? I need to see that they're using those javelins we sent them correctly.
Golan, I just cannot.
What did you call them? Can we? We're meant to be experts. It's called javelins.
That's what I said. Javelins.
You said javelin. It's a javelin.
He said javelins. Bo, are you
Okay, oh my god.
Have you been drinking, Bo?
He definitely did not say it. He said javelin.
He said javelins, Bo.
I said javelin.
Literally, the chat is saying javelin.
Wait, Ron.
He said javelins, Bo.
I will drop this conversation because we've already addressed what he was saying. But his follow up to that whole argument that we just said was okay, but couldn't we reduce it to 15% fascism at least? What?
What is this hoi for?
I just cannot wrap my head around the argument of there's like a fucking singular battalion in the National Guard that was only recruited because of the fucking crisis in eastern Ukraine. Putin's okay to invade. We need to subjugate the Ukrainian people because of one fucking battalion in the National Guard.
Could we get a confirmed thing on that fighter jet shot down, Gordon? We need to confirm this.
I will try to find additional proof, but as of now, it's from a this article.
For the 10
but I
gifted
can't
to all those
fucking
free
read
ad
what
views.
I'm looking at. This is what it says. Good luck with that.
Espresso.tv Ukrainsky.
Ukrainsky.
Red, thank you for the 10 gifted subs to Bokoen1's community. Everybody who got a sub, say thank you. No more ads for the rest of the show.
Precious life. Time to go.
Uh-oh, it's Jover.
Well, you know, it's basically like going over to the RT channel over there, so it's the same thing.
I really wouldn't be surprised if he busts out the Hoi 4 and shows like a live point-by-point demonstration
Guys,
of
I'm
the psyops
sorry.
in Odessa.
I gotta go over there now.
No, the psyops. He's just gonna show a map where Russia controls everything but Kiev and say, "You are surrounded. There's no point in fighting."
RT_Grisha. Nice one. Oh, by the way, college, this has nothing to do with the stream. I ended up changing the date, by the way, so it's correct. This goes for YouTube, Ron.
Okay.
Huh?
Yes.
The date is the 6th now. 6th to the 10th.
Alright, so, Lukashenko gave orders to his army to integrate and cooperate with the Russian army in the invasion of the... Oh my god. Oh my god!
Wait, what did he say? What happened?
Lukashenko is integrating and cooperating with the Russian army in the invasion of the Ukraine.
Wow, that's crazy. Can you believe that Lukashenko, who's petitioned to be integrated into the Russians, he would have a military alliance? Whoa!
Could you imagine that those units who were on their way to their bases from the Belarus earlier, like last week, they actually just moved closer to the border, Golden, and then just
guys, what the fuck? They said it was a military exercise. I think the West is behind this.
How could the U.S. keep saying that they were invading? Like, how could they do this? How could they
I think
keep
it's-
saying this?
I think Lukashenko only feels like he needs to allow the Russian troops to move through his border because of the fascists and the Azov Brigade.
That's
We
true.
can't allow that anymore. And oh my gosh, as the bastion of democracy, we just can't allow that shit to go down. Grisha says he doesn't feel anything regarding the invasion. I mean, that's probably the most pragmatic thing he could possibly say. Like, deadass, we should not clown Grisha if he's not saying anything. Like, he's in fucking Russia as a technical influencer streamer. Like,
as a kid as well.
I would be caught dead saying shit if I was in Russia about fucking Putin. Are you kidding me?
You know, Golden, can you believe that the Russian National Party, a neo-Nazi party...
Shinsky's here. What's going on?
He says, I hope Transnistria ceases to exist in the next 24 hours, based.
Could you imagine if Ukraine just launches a military invasion of them?
By the way, Bron,
It's
what were you
almost
saying? I just got
harvesting
taken
season.
aback he's alive.
I was saying, can you believe that there were members of the Russian National Unity,
fair,
which is
Sam
a
Ducker.
neo-Nazi Russian party that went to Donbass to fight for the Russian forces
All right,
in
Brian,
Ukraine
you
during
need
the
to be
war in
taken out.
Donbass? Can you believe that? Can you believe that? I think the USA needs to invade Donbass to get rid of those neo-Nazis. Personally,
Yeah,
that's just how I feel.
As a member as a member of my own party, we need to destroy them.
Unicanian rap trap.
I'll say it's not as much information coming out on Twitter at the moment compared to what it was
Yeah,
earlier.
Thank God.
I'm soon on the point where I'm gonna go to bed, Golden. I will point that out. It is 7 a.m. now.
I need to continue the podcast, and I can't do it without my co-partner in the podcast business, Bo. We can't be doing that.
I'll be back again as soon as I wake up. I'll be back. I'm canceling all Hoy editing. That's the thing.
No.
Damn. Robert thing for the 17.
TBH, the failure of the West to take any action against the illegal annexation of Crimea in 2014 helped set the road for this invasion. Because back then we used to think that they'll stop here. Oh, wait a
There's
minute.
an announcement in the square. Are you kidding me?
The idea that they would not stop was very a minor thought. We thought they would stop. I would say that.
I wonder if the U.S. is going to go up to partial mode.
That is a very out of. I would not have said that.
I did.
I am upset.
Wait, there's a bus. There's a bus on both stream right now.
No fucking way. That's all the refugees. There's apparently a shelter cam. Oh, there's a shelter. Ukraine, Kiev war shelter.
Why are
just
people
take like a
saying
2
muted?
hour.
Why are people saying
Bo is
muted?
muted.
You just muted. That I can literally see in Streamlabs that I'm not muted.
I think they meant you muted the YouTube video.
It wasn't. I can literally hear the audio from it.
I think they meant it was.
Like, there's nothing going on the stream. There's nothing going on in most of these places. It literally looks like they're just going through their ordinary lives.
You said you briefly muted the video.
Mm.
It's fine. You're good. That's what they said. Oh, check official Ukrainian Twitter. Guys, Bo's literally looked at the Ukrainian Twitter fucking 30 times. Yes.
We see the Hitler one. We see the
Yes,
Hitler one.
they've put the based shit. Everyone pointed and laughed. It's a historical parallel. Could you believe a war of aggression done in Europe just a century ago is being reflected in a war of aggression today? No fucking way.
Somebody in the fact-checking team, find those the Russian embassy in South Africa, Golden. You know that meme they posted with the invasion of the Ukraine, like with the guy standing there? Looking around where it is.
Wait, the Russian embassy to South Africa?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was there. They posted like a meme of it. Try
That's
to
how
look
you
for it on
control the
Twitter.
narrative. Maybe, honestly, if the Russians posted dank memes, they'd have a better chance of winning the hearts and minds of the Ukrainians. Too bad they're just actively trying to genocide the Ukrainians. That's fucking weird. Massive Russian military column spotted moving north through Khamyansk. It's a large convoy.
I could have sworn it was there. I can't remember where that one was.
Wait, okay, I'm on their Twitter account. What?
Try and find the Twitter account from South Africa, whatever it was. I swear it was there.
Russian
jet
jet
shot down is
apparently
confirmed.
Apparently, 2 of the planes have been shot
How is it
down.
confirmed?
2 of them? Yeah. How's it confirmed? Is it probably the Ukrainian?
I mean, they said that there's
people?
nobody at Odessa. They've shot down 2 planes. I think Russia is going to lose,
It's
guys.
Russia and RSA.
Marco Rubio says that Ukraine has inflicted damage on Russian invaders. Let's fucking go. It's crazy. It's only 1 in the morning. It's felt like it's been a lot longer.
Yeah.
Is that the account, Bo?
Which one?
And one put in gross score. Is that the account?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Ukraine isn't going down as easy as the Czechs. Awesome, man. It's almost like they had a long ass time to prepare. And
Did they remove it? Please tell me they didn't remove that fucking clip.
Yellow air, Pog. I know, right?
Where's the stupid ass thing? They posted this stupid meme.
Fortunately, Ukraine made sure to do the right side doctrine for their air doctrine, so then they're already up to the extra
There
fighter
it is.
agility,
I
which
found
proved
it.
Very useful.
I found it. This is the one they posted because everybody was like, they're gonna invade on the 16th, and then this fucking embassy, like the trolls they fucking are, posted like this fucking cursed ass meme.
That's actually genuinely kind of funny.
Yeah, but the problem is they actually invaded, so this thing's not even like true anymore.
I mean, it aged like. Well, I mean, they didn't invade that day, Bo.
That is true. That is true.
No, that's
true.
aged like fucking milk.
Yeah, beautiful psyop. Let's go, baby. Tell Grisha to stop streaming. Don't tell me he's doing dumb shit again.
He's just a kid.
Are there any comments on this? No. There's gotta be a fuck ton of quote tweets on this now. There you go. This tweet aged poorly, aged like milk.
Yeah, as I said, aged like fucking milk, baby.
Grisha is watching RT. What?
Classic.
I mean, it is an unbiased news source. I think Hassan watches it.
Ukrainian air defenses shut down a Russian jet in the country's east, according to Ukrainian military.
All right, 1 down. Couple hundred more
Clap
to go.
for
They can do
Ukraine.
this.
What does it say?
Holy shit, that is a massive column moving.
It's almost harvesting season.
Russia was 100% innocent until the invasion began. I agree, Guanzon.
We've tried. I've tried to get onto that map
Probably
so
not.
many times. I
Gonna
can't
be
get
honest.
onto the map. I'm sorry.
They were not
Ukraine
innocent.
map is dead for me.
Locals in
it's working for
Kharkov
me now.
report we hear explosions from time to time, but everything else is normal.
I got into the map.
I've tried and I can't get in there.
Wait, what is it? Russia has the largest number of air assets in the world after USAF and USN. What is that? United States Air Force and United States Navy?
Air Force, yeah. United States Navy, yeah.
Let's go, baby, massive.
It's big, yeah. But the thing is, Golden, you gotta remember they don't have like the money assets to fund it too much, but I'm pretty sure they have a lot saved up for this. So that is the thing. That is the key thing if you want to think about that.
If you guys are like constantly
That's
typing,
the reason
you
why
can
they had to
literally
pull
see-
out of Syria. is
It's
because
back
they
up and
didn't
working.
need
It's
money
not back up
assets
and
to
working for
stay
me.
in Syria.
It's dead.
If you want a little knowledge on that. I'm drinking a little bit of water right now.
I just want to point out that by the way, this stream, by the way, is getting more views than a White 4 game.
Man,
Damn straight, Bo.
Now.
I told you this is the man
Who
for
was
the
the
podcast.
people? You know, Peef came in here and he shit talked us. But yeah, we have 2,800 people watching this shit right now.
And see, look, Bo.
All these
after this
people were
stream-
laughing.
Guys, after this stream, I'm gonna go into the VOD. I'm gonna edit
It's
it, and we're gonna
almost harvesting
upload
season.
a condensed cut version as the official Bokoen1 podcast. The Bobby. Oh wait, I forgot the name. What did we decide on the name? Remember that one really good idea? Does anybody remember it?
No, I don't actually.
Someone here is bound to
I
remember.
can't
what
click
the name
those
of it.
links. You just gotta post them or message them to Golden Alex Baldwin.
Boba T. Thank you.
It's Bo
International
or Hassan.
Man, that'd be a good one.
I mean, to be fair, both me and Golden are actually, we have educations within this field. We actually know what we're
I'm
fucking
literally
talking
doing
about.
international and
You
global
both are
studies.
actually good in this field.
Like,
Golden
we
does have
actually-
an education in the field, but he couldn't remember Zelensky's name.
Got
is
me.
true.
You got me. Don't remember his name.
All right, wow, Bo, you're like the 8th largest streamer in the Just Gen.
Am I actually? No
Man,
fucking
man,
way,
man.
man.
Yeah, for English.
No
English,
way.
English.
Shazam.
No fucking way,
Ukrainian
baby.
Army Facebook page.
Although,
claims
too,
they shot
wait, I
down
have the
5
English
planes and
tag
1
on. Let
Russian
me check them
helicopter.
out.
Apparently, they shot down 5 planes and 1 helicopter, Bo.
Holy shit, man. We about to party like the Death Star just exploded.
Wait, how long have you? What does your Streamlabs say was the duration of this stream? How long has it
So
been?
far, we've been going for 2 hours and 38 minutes. I'm still going for a little bit.
I could easily cut that shit down to like 45 minutes.
Okay, it's literally like you're gonna. This is not a podcast though. This is more of like a commentary at this
We're
point.
just rambling.
It's more like
I don't know.
commentary. It's not really that podcast.
Nah, it's not gonna be a podcast, but I'm gonna still upload it as a podcast. Don't care.
Okay, whatever. We'll brand it. The
Mhm.
live,
No, but-
the first moments, the first 2 hours and whatever we end at of the fucking invasion.
Maybe I'll ask ISP to make me like a thumbnail with like a big red circle over Ukraine and like a really surprised face next to it.
Okay,
That'll
so
really
what
get
you're
the
saying
masses'
is the only
attention.
time you'll upload a video is if you just steal it from Bo's VOD.
Damn fucking straight. 17th largest in just chatting. I know Bo's just on the up and up.
We're
right
popping
now.
off. We're getting ready for TwitchCon. We gotta get famous out there, guys.
Oh yeah, you
Hoi for us out of the loop
You
now.
gotta be like, all right.
When we walk around at
After
fucking
this.
TwitchCon NA, I want the masses. I want somebody like Tyler one walk up, be like, "Oh my God, you're the
masses.
Ukraine guy."
You're the Ukraine
You're
guy.
the Ukraine guy. You had that guy who was like.
Just imagine the war. If the war's still ongoing at that point, Golden, we could literally make this into like an Indie Idol kind of thing. We just sit here every day and look at it.
Oh my god, Ukraine day by day. Oh my
Literally.
Look at cars.
We'll try on when Bo eventually wakes up and we're like all sat down. Like we'll try to do a little more serious, not like an actual podcast, but like actual discussion over this because we've been memeing. But as for the person, Cyclonus asked a question that I'm gonna ask you, Bo, as well. He's saying, will NATO actually mobilize?
NATO is already not mobilizing.
Article 4 is Article 4 has been invoked.
But the thing about what NATO is doing at the moment, at least most NATO countries are already calling up their not reserves but their active brigades and forming them. Because like for instance here in Denmark we have like 1 brigade we can put available for NATO, and that's usually available within 30 days. However, after the situation kind of fired up within the last few weeks, we made our brigades we brought them up to the barracks and they could be ready within 7 days now instead. I'm pretty sure we're gonna make it even shorter now. Probably might even send more reinforcements to the Baltics. Like we've already sent, I'm pretty sure, 1 frigate and might send another one over there plus some fighter jets. America literally, I'm pretty sure yesterday, America announced they were reinforcing with 800 extra troops in the Baltics, 30 fucking Apache helicopters and some F-35s or something. Like, it's literally insane.
Don't forget another thing somebody mentioned here. He's asking both of us. You see Poland jumping on Belarus and foregoing NATO support. There's no world where NATO is going to like voluntarily and like escalate the conflict. However, there is a tweet from Marco Rubio. If you guys see, he said, quote, "One very concerning development is that Russia has carried out a few targeted operations
looking at it.
uncomfortably close to the Polish border." So there is a timeline. If we're going doomer, there is technically a timeline where, because of a fuck up, that Russia inadvertently strikes some Polish citizen on their land, and then at that point, technically under Article 4, that is
I would never.
Not
wanna-
Article
I would
4,
never
Article
wanna think
5.
about that.
Article 5.
I would never want to think about Article 5 because that's just dead.
Yeah,
I don't wanna think about
technically,
it.
but then there's that's like the only doomer situation.
But that's
I
also
don't,
Poland.
that would never happen.
Poland would have to invoke it
Yeah,
at that
Poland
point.
would
too.
have to invoke it. It doesn't
Yeah.
just automatically.
Like, let's say
trigger.
one
I
Polish
know, but,
citizen
like,
died
that's-
to an accident
you
from
see
a
what I
Russian
mean?
aircraft,
Like,
and
that's-
Russia actually said sorry for it afterwards. Maybe.
There's no
That wouldn't do
timeline where
anything?
Poland's gonna be like, we're going to war. It's not gonna happen. There's not. I cannot fathom a war between 2 different nuclear powers happening in this day and age. It's just
They
not
would
gonna
probably
happen.
want like a complete like Russia to lay down flat like in the public, Golden, in order if that shit happened though.
Like the thing is, like I think, even though China would probably want it also to like come to those agreements too, because China is really backing the Russia on this whole thing too. So you gotta remember, China's the one who's really pushing this whole thing forward because they have all the money going forward for Russian, because that's where all their money is where all backed by Wong.
There's a bunch of backup that I haven't read on the comments. I'm still going through. Let's see. Yeah, this can cause a massive food crisis. I mean, the U.S. will just step up to the plate. Honestly, I know
China
that
is
the
not
Ukrainians are really important
China
for
is
grain.
not backing Russia, Yuong. They are.
They're trying to play both sides, but like
They're trying to
really
play
on
both
Russia's
sides, but
side.
China is obviously backing.
Okay, someone said China is not backing Russia, Yumong. No, China is tacitly supporting Russia. They're not like in an official alliance or
They're not
anything.
gonna go. In what fucking world would someone decide that China coming out now and saying, "Yeah, we support Russia," would be a good idea?
Yeah,
But
they're
they
just being,
basically side
just-
with Russia.
Yeah,
obviously.
they side with
They're
them.
not
Obviously,
fooling anybody.
They're not gonna come out and just straight up say we do.
No.
Yeah.
What else is anybody saying? Putin is fucking gambling and bluffing at the same time. He's bluffing that NATO won't intervene, but NATO was never going to intervene.
No, why would they intervene? Like, even then, like, European leaders are not looking to like send their
also,
they're not looking to send their young people to die for a
another
country
thing-
that's not guarded by the Musketeer oath.
I'm not a fucking military specialist, don't get me wrong, but this logic that people keep typing, I've seen someone mention it a few times, that the idea that because he has 800 billion in reserves from the foreign currency, that does not take away the fact that he has an army of, last I seen, like about somewhere above 200,000. Like, that shit is expensive. Like, that he's
What,
not going to be able to
Russia?
do this shit for like a year. Like, if
Who,
this
Russia?
shit drags out, he's fucked. Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's the whole, as I said, that's the whole thing. Russia had to pull out of Syria because it was just dragging. It was so dragging for them, and
they were gonna win by that point as well.
They were gonna win, but it was just they were just like, this is so expensive, we can't support this. This is not
Yeah, like
going to be
Russia's 100% going to get disconnected from SWIFT. I will be very surprised if the U.S. fumbles that.
Something happened to Grisha's stream. Is it gone? Did it just die?
Are you
That'd be
serious?
upsetting. Poor kid.
I'm opening the stream up. What we got here? He's still there.
No, it says he's up. Yeah.
He's up. That's the last thing I wanted to happen is to a kid or something like that.
China hates USA every time they start to gain influence. Asia, USA steps in to hinder them. I mean, yeah, that's a whole other topic.
Yeah, that's a whole other topic.
This is so fucking cursed to read about. I experienced this shit live, man. This is the most cursed shit. Like, that we actually experienced this shit live. That they were sitting for the UN fucking Security Council emergency meeting as they were invading, and these fuckers did not even know, they had no fucking clue that there was invasion going on. I love that you can now read about this on fucking Wikipedia, and we watched this shit live.
Happening, yeah.
We watched it happening. We literally watched history happen with fucking the UN sitting there staring, not understanding the situation that was happening.
I mean, the UN is fundamentally flawed, though, with regards to stopping something like
I know,
this.
but like,
it's an antiquated institution incapable of
but
any
you gotta
enforcement.
see at least the irony in the whole situation. They're sitting there trying to prevent it as it is actually happening, right? Nobody breaks it down and says, "Hey, everybody, just settle down. We need to pause the meeting for a little bit."
And then
I mentioned this to you before.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I mentioned this to you before, Bo. That like the whole buzzword of international order that I keep using over and over again. It does not discount the fact that the entire way that we do shit in like the UN and just in international relations is predicated on people being reasonable actors, and it's very apparent that Russia has not been a reasonable actor ever since they started doing shit, and it's hard for an institution that does not have any real way to stop somebody from like actually like it like the UN does do shit and
Russia
it's
has
productive, but
go ahead, sorry, I didn't mean to
it
interrupt.
doesn't change anything. Like it.
All right, we got big dubs happening. Look at this. 5 jets and a helicopter.
Yeah. We know that.
Speaking of antiquation, Russia has very.
What this was posted like 5 minutes ago. What the fuck?
Keep up, bud. Keep up.
I was gonna agree with you. Russia. Speaking of antiquation, Russia has very antiquated views of how like security of its like borders work and everything. It's very antiquated, very like old school. Like it's just so different of like how the real world.
Why am I being
works.
told to stop Grisha?
Why?
There's no way
but
that's
like.
true.
But like the whole like it's super antiquated, like the UN and like how like they did nothing It's a little depressing, you know, when they are like doing all that stuff. It was really depressing, and how he just walked out when they're like, "Do you have anything to say?" When like the press were like asking him, man, he just walked. That was like super, like that was something else.
Damn straight, full support.
Oh man, I wonder what schizo shit you've been sent now going. Will be something from the Middle East. They're like, dude,
No,
look at this.
it's that thing that's allegedly. It's the thing that's allegedly dead bodies of Ukrainian soldiers
my
from
God.
separatists in the east. But like, it's a fucking war, man. What do you expect? Like, even if it's not real, there's gonna be dead bodies on some side at some point.
Yeah, at some point there will be.
Yeah.
And we're not showing that shit on Twitch. That's just not happening. We
Yeah.
can show explosions without seeing anyone going down, but we're not showing fucking people dying here.
Oh yeah, that was it. Do you have anything to say to interpret it, ambassadors? It was just, it was so bad, like how they.
Go.
It was just so bad, like how like the UN handled it, and like even though it is antiquated and everything, it was just so callous. Everybody was just giving their platitudes to everybody, and they're just saying, "Oh, we all support Ukraine." Well, everybody knew that they were being invaded by Russia in that room at that time.
The UN is though. That's just what that. This is not. This is more.
Most cursed shit ever to actually have seen this.
By that logic, this is bigger
even get an
in
update
terms
here.
of failure. It's more towards NATO on not properly containing Russia. That like the UN has nothing to do with this. Like it is fucked to begin with. So long as
What do you
Russia
mean the UN has nothing to do with it? The UN
No,
is like
in
literally made
regards
for
to this,
stuff like this.
yeah, but so long as the UN does not have a proper enforcement mechanism on how to stop shit like this from somebody who is on the Security Council, it is impossible for them to
And you know what's
do
even worse
anything.
about it? It's literally the president of the UN Security Council who did it. They did it while they were the fucking president of the body of the UN right there. Like, that's the worst
Doesn't it,
part
like-
about it.
Does the president rotate?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
And they did it
The
while
UN
they
isn't
were
a
on the
joke.
presidency. That's
Guys.
the worst part about it. They literally don't give a fuck.
Like
Yeah,
the UN in certain
can't be
instances
old
is
news.
fantastic. Like here, it's not. It was never designed for something like this in this specific capacity. NATO had the means to try to contain Russia, but because of the reality of the situation, they couldn't. So to talk about Ukraine as if it's a fucking colossal failure now is completely oblivious.
I mean,
Like it's
Ukraine's
more.
not even a failure because there's nothing that can be done.
Exactly. I would argue that there was a bigger failure in Crimea because the Russians got away fairly scot-free. Like
Yeah,
they
they
got some
literally got away
sanctions, they got a slap on the wrist, and nothing really fundamentally changed in terms of how they approached geopolitics.
This time, however, I think it's going to be drastically different.
Yes.
I hope it's drastic.
Oh god, I
It's
hope
beyond the
this
point of
isn't
no return.
true. Russian military says it's neutralized Ukraine's air defense capability.
They're fucking. It's just fake news. I don't believe that.
That is considering that Ukraine has literally just posted 5 minutes ago that they shot down 5 Russian planes.
They also literally said a little at 12:31. So this is 30 minutes ago. They said that they're using that the Air Force is actively flying combat air patrols. So like, what the fuck?
Tactical for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't think that's possible. I do feel like that the Russians have definitely hit their the Ukrainian Air Force hard to start off with.
Putin's end goal is to establish. He's already put out like these. I don't even know what you refer to them as.
He wants a
papers,
satellite Ukrainian
opinions.
state.
He just wants overall, in terms of how he approached Eastern Europe, to mend what he thought was the biggest geopolitical disaster, which is the collapse of the hegemony of the
Yeah,
Soviet state and
that's
all the
exactly
second
what
clients
he
that
did.
left. So you don't need to look at this from a really like. There are economic advantages, like Sumi already brought up the
There's no
neon gas
economic
production.
advantage to it.
There is. He controls 70% of the fucking world's trade.
But that's not the
neon
point of
gas.
it. Like, he wants
But
to
I
restore
know,
the
but there's
glory of it.
it's added benefits associated with taking control of Europe's grain fucking producer, Europe's neon producer.
It's
It's a collection of factors. In this particular case, he just wants to establish control over what he believes is the rightful fucking de jure influence of Russia.
Yep.
That's that simple. That's
And
that's
because
the
of
end
the
goal.
current government in Ukraine, it's literally not possible for him to do it without force.
Yeah, and
So-
like he had to do it before a NATO thing. Because if it was with the NATO involvement, it would be impossible.
Slew, thank the Prime, and
if you can
Small
join.
Fighter, thank you as well.
U.S. wants full sanctions package. Yeah, they said that before. I remember when I was reading that. I forgot the name of the fucking. What was his name? Hold on. It was Blinken. I don't know why I completely forgot. Blinken wants to kick him out of SWIFT. That's what I read before.
The world must force Russia into peace, is what Zelensky's saying.
Oh my god.
I mean, yeah, their economy collapses and they have to
think
seek peace.
You'd have to get China backed on it.
No, China. I don't think China is relevant. If every economy that is worth a damn sanctions them, with the exception of China, like their economy collapses. Most of the trade that Russia has, if I'm not mistaken, it's like 60%, 70% is from the U.S. and Europe.
It's also not China. China's not. What China's like? What 30% of foreign investment?
Yeah,
The
it's a
Germany's like
fraction.
Germany's like right there with them.
There's nothing happening.
It's relevant. If Europe and all of NATO and every like Japan as well, like all these massive economies sanction Russia, that their economy will fucking collapse. And when we say collapse, you don't mean that the fucking Russian state's going to dissolve, by the way, but it will mean that every single Russian citizen inside the country is going to have extremely bad quality of life changes, which is going to force the regime to fucking give up.
Well, I mean, I feel like if this Ukraine invasion goes bad enough, it might be like end of Putin.
I agree. He's gambling, but he needs to gamble. If I was in his position and I looked at it from the way he does, he needs to gamble. But
yeah,
it's retarded anyway.
That's what I was trying to say earlier. You have to like see it from that perspective, and it's a bad perspective to see it from, of course.
Okay, well, where's the source on the 500 casualties from the Ukrainians so far? That seems a little bit.
Yeah,
it's very low. I figured it'd be more by this point.
Yeah,
I thought it'd be more,
especially with the artillery barrages we've seen.
Is peace breaking up Russia to 40 countries like Bordergore and Hoi 4? That's what they need. I'm assuming you're saying it in jest. I mean, realistically, the best case scenario is what I said at the start of the stream, and that Bo partially agreed with, which is that in the best case, Ukraine knocks out the separatists from eastern Ukraine. They take back Crimea. That's it. They just get back what is they consider to be their territory, and then they probably join NATO afterwards because there won't be an ongoing conflict.
In my opinion,
yeah.
too. That would be the best scenario.
Best case scenario for Ukraine. Cannot be better than that. They're not going to fucking push in and take the Caucasus or whatever.
No, that's not happening. They will literally stand their ground, give the Russians a bloody nose, and that's it.
Yes. And then best case scenario on top of what we just said is that the Russian economy fucking collapses. Putin gets knocked out of power. Lukashenko comes back of putting aside the really nationalistic Nazi type positions he has about ethnicities, and then he establishes a free democracy, and then liberals. Yay!
And then we have Ewok celebration.
Lukashenko part.
I wanted to say Navalny. I was ranting too quickly, so I got ahead of my brain. Navalny comes back with the fucking weird takes he has.
There's a lot of like stuff I don't like. Oh yeah, go ahead. There's a lot of stuff that you said I didn't like.
But if you realize Putin gets overthrown, it's probably either fascists or communists that take power next. There's not a timeline where the communists are fucking coming back, bro.
Aren't they super low in like votes as well?
That's almost harvesting season.
Pretty confident they are.
Hope Ukraine has 20 wits with shovels. I hope they got them AA in them.
I've got a letter from the Austrian military. Now I'm scared. Oh,
there's a decent amount of communists in the Duma, but it's like the second biggest fucking.
Yeah, but they don't have like the majority, right?
Yeah. No, it's fucking Putin's party has the majority of fucking.
Yeah, of course. So.
I mean, but they rigged the election, so it doesn't really like. If
anything,
anything,
nothing matters.
The coalition under Navalny is probably the biggest party.
Germany calls on Russia to halt military campaign immediately.
Could happen. As I said, that one could dry up pretty
Putin's
easily.
goal, potentially a fait accompli. I don't know how you're supposed to say it, but no, I don't think so.
Fait accompli?
No, I doubt it. No, there's no logical follow up. Germany be like, we did our best. I mean, they canceled fucking Nord Stream
Yeah,
2,
they did
which is
that. That's a
very
huge blow to
surprising.
Russia. That is a huge blow to Russia.
The funniest shit too, Russia invested fucking tens of billions of dollars, and all
They've
Germany
almost
said
built
was
it.
to
You know, it's
cancel.
almost finished, right? Like
I
it's
know.
almost finished.
Germany doesn't lose any money, and they just fuck them over completely. Germany does not get hurt at all.
Literally, they don't lose anything because it's the Russians who've been building it and laying the pipes.
When they canceled Nord Stream, I was so surprised because that was just like, oh my, it just doesn't matter because like if they complete Nord Stream,
yeah, literally,
like what's the matter? Yeah, like that was the thing.
It is the biggest. Something had to been a deal has to have been made, Golden, between the U.S. and Germany behind closed fucking doors because Biden has been asking, like you know when Biden met with Schultz or whatever his name is, Schultz did not mention like Nord Stream. They literally, like our media literally dubbed it, and I'm not even kidding it, the N word for him. He refused to say Nord Stream. He refused to say Nord Stream. And our media literally dubbed it the N word. That's how bad it was.
Damn.
And apparently somehow Biden managed to flirt enough with him in order to get him to cancel it.
That's pretty good. That's pretty
Based
good.
Biden.
I'll say if Biden got it, if Biden got that deal, that's a great deal.
I mean, when Qatar was like, "Yeah, we'll send you gas too," Smiley.
I hate Qatar. I'll say that. I'll stand by that deal. Qatar has so many human rights
Sonia,
violations.
unequivocally. What is Article 4, by the way? That's when I conflated before Article 5.
Wait,
and
the
Article
Russians
4.
even hired German companies to build the pipes for them. So those companies probably
Germans
make money
literally just
off
won.
of them.
Man, they just helped.
Germany
They just helped German economy.
Some would say the
Germany,
heist
they
of the
just-
century.
Oh, good morning,
Literally.
Thomas, you
Welcome,
missed it. Like Bo was staring at cars for about an
You
hour.
missed
It
the
was
invasion, Thomas.
Yeah, I know.
You missed the
Article
psyops
4.
in real time, Thomas.
Yeah, you actually
Article
missed that too.
Yeah,
Feel
so
free-
it's like it's a
Actually,
psyop.
wait, no,
After I
Thomas,
said
this
it
is
was
perfect.
happening.
Feel free to tune in to the super cut of this stream.
Oh god.
Exclamation!
You're not editing anything, Golden. Why are you even lying?
We
to,
will
like,
be
3,000
posting,
people?
like when me and Golden goes live again, like tomorrow after I've gone to bed. I assume he's going to bed too when I go to bed.
Sweet
we wake
Jesus.
up, we go over it again, and they'll probably be. We'll have. I don't know if you probably won't have it edited already, will you?
No, probably not.
Yeah.
I'll have to
You'll-
figure out how to download your VOD.
Yeah, you gotta figure that
Yeah,
shit
but
out.
what
too.
happened really quick because I literally just woke up a second.
Yeah, I think Dolan's gonna postpone Elden Ring. I'm gonna spoil it for him.
So essentially, during what you really want to see is you want to go onto this page called the 2022 Russian invasion of Ukraine, Thomas. And then the best part about the whole evening for me was the fact that the UN Security Council held its meeting. You know that was scheduled, right, Thomas?
Mm-hmm.
As the meeting started, a speech went on. Literally, the moment it started, a speech from Putin went on where he just straight up declared war on Ukraine, saying that he's going to move in and demilitarize Ukraine and he's going to denazify Ukraine. And as the UN were talking, there were literal fucking rocket barrages in Russia, in Ukrainian cities, like from Russian positions. And at one point, when the Ukrainian guy in there is on to talk, he literally he's the first person to even comment on the invasion's actually happening, because all the other guys are like, we urge Russia to a peaceful solution, and he's just like, yeah, there's a special place in hell for war criminals like the Russians or something like that, and then he just like shoves his microphone away.
And then he calls the Ukrainian place like a junta. Like he just calls it like a military place.
Like
I
it's
see
so
that live
stupid.
maps is down.
Yeah, it's down.
was just like-
Also, the worst part about this is, if you didn't remember the whole point of it, Thomas, the presidency of the UN Security Council are the Russians right now.
I know.
They're holding it. It's
I know.
so fucking cursed.
I mean, I already read this.
The whole thing's it's literally the biggest joke I've seen happen in real time, Thomas. That they were sitting there, all the nations, nobody had their fucking phones on apparently, because they didn't know that like Putin declared war while they were just sitting
they
there.
had everything nicely written out, Bo.
So I guess like, because I cannot really like read exactly what happened. I guess it started with the rocket barrage, then aircraft and artillery fire,
Cruise
and
missiles.
Then yeah, that's what I said. Rocket barrage is at the start, then artillery fire.
Well, cruise missile isn't really a rocket barrage. That's precision.
I mean, yeah, but that's what I mean. That's what I mean.
They also did rocket barrages with like the scattered
rocket barrage is like
fucking hate
artillery,
LeBron.
but like that's what I mean. It's like
yeah.
Start with precision rocket fire at like anti-air targets and
Why are
like
they
entrenched
femboys?
positions, and then artillery fire.
Shut up, Nolan.
Oh, they started 3 hours ago, is what I'm seeing.
Yeah, about
like
when
how
the
that's
stream
what you
started.
played out.
Ukrainian officials say hundreds of Ukrainian service members believed to have been killed in Russian strikes.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
And we
I
saw
believe
a
that.
couple of the strikes
Guys,
hit
the
live
weekend
on camera.
Oh, life
Oh,
map
I'm
is
sorry.
back.
I need to get
Thomas
this out there.
moment, Thomas moment,
Please,
Thomas moment. I
please.
already said that, Golden. Thomas moment.
No,
already said
because
that.
they're still typing that shit. It doesn't matter. I've read this shit another fucking 30 times, Bron. The weekend shit was completely unrelated. You fucking morons. Please stop. It's
Thomas
not.
moment.
But yeah,
Bron, you've literally seen this shit get typed over and over again since you fucking mentioned it.
I'm not looking.
I haven't seen it. Send it to
So
me.
I'm reading that Odessa's under attack.
no,
so
it
they
was
did
not.
do-
That was
No.
that was a psyop.
Okay, that was a psyop.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
We've used that
I'm
word so much,
upset
but yeah,
with
that was basically like a psyop.
Peace trigger word now, Bo. Just psyop.
For real though, Thomas, that was literally
so
like a
I might-
fake. That was a
I
fake.
might
I mean,
be
that
having-
makes sense. Like,
I
I've
might
read
be having a
before.
Thomas moment, but was this posted?
That was a psyop
That was
right there.
posted.
Yeah, that was
Fucking
posted.
go back on so much shit.
Severe damage inflicted on several air bases across Ukraine.
I mean, yeah, probably. But, I mean, air bases didn't like wasn't. I mean, I guess they only started like mobilizing the reserves like 2 days ago, so there probably would still be a lot there.
Well, that was also we also assumed that the Verdiver actually did not take the airport because that was also something they faked. We're pretty sure of because in the beginning, Thomas, literally like 20 minutes after the war was declared, they said that Russian troops had secured the Kiev airfield.
It was like so
Airport.
quickly. It was super quick.
Like
This
it was.
is actually like such a mess waking up to.
It is. That's why following this live, we
was
know
like a
everything we followed so far. I basically have the timeline in my fucking head over it, and how at one point we literally have live camera. We had live cameras of Odessa, Kharkov,
Kiev, Kharkov.
And we could
Yeah.
literally see people just walking around on the streets of Odessa, and we were like, either this is a fake invasion that they're just trying to like scare, because Putin called for all of the Ukrainian army to put down their arms, Thomas, in the beginning of his speech, and say, do not resist, you can go home to your families.
Yeah.
So he was obviously just trying to make it seem like it's a hopeless situation. They're getting invaded from all sides. You're already losing. Just give up.
One sick
And
garrison.
apparently, literally looking at these cameras, nothing's going on. Like, so we were either they replaced this footage with something else, or nothing's going on. And
I mean, there are
confirming.
already hundreds of dead, right? Because
No,
like,
we're not saying nothing's going on. We're saying nothing's going on in Odessa, like for instance.
yeah, so
And-
yeah, like it's just
Because
like,
we
it
have
makes
definitely seen
sense.
explosions. We have
I think
seen.
the most. I think
Especially
the
if
most,
they
I think
want to
the-
go. If
I
they
think
want to
most
go.
that has happened in Odessa has just been like 2 explosions or so that has happened in Odessa.
Because
I think.
if you actually want to go like deep strike, like, if you actually want to go deep into Ukraine, you cannot attack over that many like avenues, because then you're not concentrated enough, and I don't have enough units.
Like
So that doesn't
again,
make sense
people in
not to
Kiev
do
are
it.
literally driving around like it's an everyday in there.
Yeah, it's like it's just like same shit every day. Yeah.
The places
Like,
with the
there's
biggest
people
explosions was in
walking.
Kharkov, though. Like, we saw quite a few big explosions there, and we've also seen other videos of fucking missile launchers all over the place.
Well, they used to
By the way, Bo, somebody asked that you post a tweet next time you go live.
Should I? Do you actually want that?
Wait,
Going
did
live
they-
with her again?
It's not me. It's your chat. You ask them.
Why do I see that the set they're using Tu-55s? Seems like.
I'm gonna go. Can I have
Bo,
a
do you think
seizure
that
looking at
fighting
that?
could reach a point that the Chernobyl exclusion zone is involved? No.
Well, unless the Belarusians invade through this.
Like that mission from COD 4.
Didn't they? I literally read
gonna-
that Belarus is
I'm
making
gonna-
ready
They
to.
are.
like-
No, they are already part of it.
College.
Yeah, like, and then
Uh,
probably yes,
but-
because it is literally the shortest way to
But
Kiev from
the
Belarus.
biggest the biggest thing is that, like, if it happens, they'd have to cross from the Belarus border to the exclusion zone instead of going the other way, which is faster to Kiev. And you gotta keep in mind here, if they take Kiev, I am pretty sure if the Ukrainians actually get pushed so far back that Kiev is gone and all that shit, at that point, how long are they gonna keep resisting it? Like, most of their forces are past Kiev, so.
I think if you take
Can't.
Kiev at that point, it's
Thank you for
just
the
like
34
collapse.
coming in here. The end of the stream.
Like, there's like you might have some fights. I mean, a collapse
Oh,
of government.
well, I mean, look
Yeah,
at
I'm
the
looking
main
at
roads
the
to
Tesla
Kiev.
stream.
I
Yeah,
meant
they're
a
just
collapse
like
of government.
they're literally just
not a collapse
stat
of-
like walking around.
They're just plug walking.
I
they don't
mean, looking at
fucking
like
care.
the main Ukrainian highways, even if they lose Kiev, they still got major roads going through Dnipro.
I guess I don't know. Yeah,
You're talking about the seat of the government, though, college, and if they're able
Yeah.
to take that, and despite fierce resistance, then it
But
doesn't
I'm
really
not
bode well
saying
for the rest of it.
But I wouldn't say it would be like if
See
they
if
were
there's
to,
any
like,
new ones
annex the
here.
country, it would be like really fierce.
Oh, there you go.
In guerrilla warfare.
It's fucking insane to see here this Wikipedia article about the
real rough.
2022 Russian invasion of Ukraine. Just refreshing it every 5 or 10 minutes. There's a new section of that like wiki article.
I wonder if like the wiki
somebody's
mods
busy.
are like looking at that.
Somebody's real busy.
This is
It's probably just getting
insane.
spam edited over and over again because people are fucking constantly trying to put disinformation.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna Stalker 2 probably gonna get delayed if not canceled. All right, just putting that out there.
Tough.
No.
Can't believe that the Ukrainian military isn't going to be able to play Elden Ring. Tough.
Some guys saying Russian troops are assaulting the city of Shesty. Can we confirm that?
Yeah,
Shestia.
Stalker already delayed? Huh?
It was supposed to release in December this year, but I think it's we're not gonna see it
Sirens
this year.
in Kiev again?
Yeah, we're not seeing
I
that
don't
game
hear
for a
any
while.
sirens.
If they took Kiev, they could cut Ukraine in half. Bro, like Ukraine, they have. They'd have to go like another 90% of the distance if they want to cut them in half. I fucking
If
get
they
it.
would cut them in half, they would like attack Dnipro and like Zaporozhye from this Crimea and like Belgrade.
I think I'm gonna shut
Really
down.
just, like,
Is there a
Kiev.
point in having the Odessa camps up anymore if that's one's already been confirmed to like be a fake?
Yeah, don't have the.
Dude, this whole stupid bro. NATO has to defend Ukraine, or this will end up being the Czechoslovakia of World War II. Bro,
Yes,
the
let's
Czechs
go.
didn't. The
Nuclear
Czechs
war.
didn't even fucking fight. Like, what do you mean? It lasted
What
for
are you
a day. They just drove in. And were like, "Hey guys, we're in charge now," and then that was it.
It was literally like Crimea.
Yeah, it was literally like same shit, different ruler, basically. That was it. That was like, man. It wasn't the same shit, of course. Horrible shit happened, but you know what I mean.
It's apparently a video of an airport burning. Air siren going off in Lviv.
That's not like Hawaii. It's just.
Stefan says they did fight, and then they did fight afterwards.
What the fuck am I watching? Holy shit, that is loud.
I thought there was that check in chat room.
Check the @ it's my turn on Twitter. I don't, bro. I can't be fucked to type that. I'm sorry. Apparently, people's ears got
What the
blown out.
fuck
Thank you,
was
bro.
that?
Everybody's crying. I like the
So,
gif everybody's posting of the fucking
Some
way
shit
too
you
bad.
guys are posting is like old, by the way. Like the thing that Hoppet posted is like
yeah.
a week old.
Yeah, we would go over that, Thomas.
Yeah, we literally debunked it if there was something.
No,
Yeah.
I would post a bunch of shit and
They're
not know
going
if
like,
it was
look at this
correct.
Armenian footage. This is from
Yeah,
Ukraine.
and the whole point of me posting it there and say, guys, look at this, is you look at it and tell me if that is or
Yeah,
is
but
not
Colin,
okay.
you could take a single second to listen and be like, they're not
Oh
speaking
my
Ukrainian
God.
or Russian.
Alright, so here we go. Here's where the current battle's going on. Russian troops assaulting this city right here. So they've actually started breaking out into the, what is that, Luhansk region.
Oh, hey, we reached 3K viewers. We've been on 3K viewers for a minute now. Get it with the
Yeah.
times, possibly insane.
Wow,
Warp speed, and you're not
3K
very,
viewers.
You're not very fast, bud.
I honestly hope people.
Man, this shit's fucked up.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, who wins the first battle of the war? We don't even know where the fucking first battle is, man.
We don't.
There are battles going across the entire country.
This is just the first one that's being reported as the first battle, by the way. We don't know if there's another one.
To be honest, I'm glad that the places that were like false were false because there were a lot of people in those cities.
I mean, again, I would assume if
Well, I mean,
Russia
Kiev
actually
did
goes
get
in,
hit.
is that they're not gonna go
Yeah.
into the cities.
Yeah.
'Cause, like they're not gonna do urban fighting. They don't have enough troops for that shit. And also, it's too much of a risk.
I'm just
You just
glad
get bogged down in a shit ton of civilian casualties for pretty much no real reason.
it's so like that was like my biggest like fear of like wanting to even talk about this. That's like the biggest thing.
Yeah, Kiev seems like a psyop. Yeah, bro.
Yeah. The word psyop, I hate this so much.
even
Swimming
Why
Ruby
up?
did,
Like
like,
nothing now at this point. So
I
Or just embedded that.
Now somebody just randomly added me. What? Thank you, pesto pasta with beans. Appreciate it.
I guess
Swimming
I'm not
killing
gonna
the
do my
world
homework
word like
today.
psyop and Golden say he's going dark. I like the two highlights.
I'm going dark.
It was funny. I don't understand. It was genuinely funny.
Yeah,
No,
it's
it's
just
just funny because you're dumb. That's why it was funny.
because of how dumb it sounds, Mo.
Okay.
Alright,
was
crude
funny,
oil,
guys.
crude oil just hit 102. Also, Golden, here you go. Right, this one's for you right there. Arrow
God,
Good night right there. Golden, that's yours.
no.
What?
I
What
just-
happened?
That was a photo of. That was a tweet with Arrow Manga. Good night. That's one's for you.
But
The
I
reason
haven't. Why would I watch Arrow Manga Sensei?
I don't know. I just thought that'd be
I
something.
don't know.
to
She
watch.
looks kind of young. I could see you watching it. Golden.
Ukrainian parliament approves martial law, and yeah, crude oil. Wait, throughout the night, crude oil price has gone up by $2. By the way,
Holy shit! I wish I.
what the
bought oil.
fuck is that?
It's gone up more.
Holy shit! I gotta put sound on this one. Oh my
Whoa.
fucking god!
I was about to explain why going dark is funny. Like that.
Holy shit! Can we get confirm if this one's real?
We don't have Abra. The rest of the fucking war
Yeah,
footage.
I've never
War
seen-
I watched
Encyclopedia.
that
You're
second
the war
ago.
photographer.
I'll be honest.
There's a
I've
video
never
of a
seen it
Russian jet being shot down. We need our team on this one before we leave. Can we get a team on this?
before. Where's it at?
Roshinsky is alive and well. He typed in chat.
Oh,
He said he hopes that
he's been
Transnistria
giving
gets
updates in my Discord for a while.
Where the fuck does he live even in like the
Don't tell him. They might.
Kiev?
Wow, doxing him.
Doxing him.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
A city with like 1 million people living in.
It's just good that he's
Oh,
safe.
That
It's just good
that
that he's
video,
safe.
Bo, that
That's good at
someone
safe. He has
posted-
the resources to escape, fortunately.
Yeah.
I'm not saying
It's
it's
good
a
that he's
jet.
safe,
I'm
and
not
I
saying
hope
it's a
that-
jet.
I
I know
hope
it's a
that him and
cruise
his family
missile.
are safe.
Someone said there
Got the
is a
gold
video
signal.
of
The one that
a
somebody
plane
posted in
being
chat,
shot
Bo,
down.
is a video of a plane getting shot down in Baghdad, and it literally says it under it if they go down.
Okay,
Or Benghazi, sorry.
Benghazi.
I think you check the guy that I usually check.
This is insane.
It is
Russian
insane, yeah.
ruble falls by over 8% against the dollar. New record low.
It's gonna be worth nothing. It's gonna be like Venezuela.
Can you believe that the Russian ruble's going down after this?
Do you think they'll mimic it in Tarkov, Abra, so that like the guns will increase in price in there?
For the Russian guns, sure. The dollar's gonna be strong, and the ruble's
Yeah, the dollar's gonna be
weak.
insane in there.
And so will the euro.
I wonder what gas prices are gonna be like in Denmark here, because I want to go out and see if it's over 14 crowns a liter right now. That's what I want to fucking see.
You better fill
Yesterday we paid €2.10 per liter.
Yeah, that was what we had yesterday too. At the end,
You're.
I mean, that was yesterday afternoon when I was in like Amsterdam South.
Yeah, that was
Financial
yesterday
district.
before there was a war.
okay, we have seen the fucking Ukrainian Twitter a million times. Please, guys, let's calm down. Braun even just like 5 minutes ago did a Thomas moment and posted it.
I did clarify that it might have been a Thomas moment.
I know, but now someone's doing an even
posted
bigger
that a while
Thomas
back.
moment on top of your Thomas
Like, did
moment.
you see this? Jake, did you see this?
Imagine being like a fucking trucker at the border, like the.
What is that? Can we get a fact check on the link that I just got deleted right there? We see your links, by the way, even though you get timed out. We do see your links.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the Benghazi one.
I can't wait
That's
to get
the
a
Benghazi
phishing
jam.
link.
How do you know that for certain, Abra?
Because I clicked on one of them, which is the exact same video, and then the guy posted, somebody posted under the YouTube link to the Benghazi plane getting shot down.
Yeah, that also looks like
I'll be right back.
too
Give me,
bright to
give me
be
1 second.
like.
There's another link right there. I'll be right back.
Oh shit,
honestly
Hobbit!
thought-
Two tanks destroyed.
I honestly thought you were just like, I clicked it and then it asked for my information, and I was.
All right, Abra, what's the diagnosis on the footage or the link that just got posted?
I'm looking. Might be real.
Thank you, Abra. Our
Might be
resident,
real. Can we
war
get a
report-
percentage on this?
It looks
Yeah,
like a
it's like
BMP, so it is got some facts to it.
We got a resident war reporter, Abra, right here.
Coming in
I
with
mean,
the
I've
most
watched most of the
definitive
old
facts.
videos, so I know the old stuff.
God, Abra.
Why don't we just go to Chernobyl? What if
Yeah,
that's
like right
where-
now.
What if that's where Zelensky's gonna hold up?
Did anyone ever
He's in the power plant right now.
Yeah, he's in the Alpha foot.
did anyone
Just
ever
chilling
see?
by the
Were there
office.
ever a video of like the planes getting shot down by the?
I don't think so. I haven't seen
I
one.
think there was only that one from earlier when it was like
Yeah,
nighttime.
like the actual one. I know.
I'm gonna
Not
make
like-
some breakfast.
I don't want to see
I'll be right back.
Benghazi.
Wait, are you guys gonna stop streaming now?
Bo is too.
I don't know. Bo is soon. I think he might be getting a cup of coffee to like throw on his face or something.
I'm gonna get suffocated.
Unless
I don't know
Golden
where-
wants
I
to
don't know
pick
where,
up the
Golden went.
podcast.
I don't know where Golden went. He
I mean,
might
at
have
this
gone dark.
point, it's slowing
he's
down.
here.
You know what? Bo should just host Hassan.
I mean, the fact that the war started 3 hours ago, I don't think it's gonna slow down anytime soon.
Nah.
Bo should just host Hassan.
I'm just glad that they haven't collapsed.
Think we can
so-
talk to Hassan?
I don't
Get
want.
Hassan in the Discord.
I'll ask
I don't
him
wanna
what he
talk
thought
now.
about Hitler wasn't wrong to take Austria. I'll ask him what did he mean by that?
Yeah, what did you mean by this, Hassan? It's good to give perspectives. It's not good to say, oh, it was the right thing to do.
What did he,
Okay,
what
that
did
guy.
he mean by that?
Okay.
What did you mean by that?
See, golden spatula video.
What's the
there's
status?
crime.
Did I miss anything?
I'm
Nah.
looking through them.
We got any links or anything we gotta look at?
Oh, by the way, Braun, you want to see some
Hobbit
base?
posted some
Look at this
stuff.
based ass reply by Marco Rubio,
What do you say?
and look at who fucking put the goddamn thing.
Damn, Tulsi really fell off.
It could have been avoided if.
Seized.
What did Tulsi mean by this?
Ukrainian army reports that 2 Russian tanks were destroyed. And then we have the
I disagree
Ukrainian
with Tulsi.
forces
Even,
that
says,
seized
even
2
though
villages.
I had that complaint, I stayed what I said earlier, Golden. Tulsi's totally wrong. It was a foregone conclusion.
They wouldn't have the forces to hold all the line anyways, right? Like every single village.
Who, Ukraine?
Yeah.
I don't know.
No.
Like they're gonna have to give up some territory. €2 for gas in Norway, not climbing yet. Well, gas is also gonna be cheaper in your country, right? Because like you actually do have oil.
It's still $3 here. I
You
checked.
also got to
$3.17.
remember, Braun, Tulsa's a very hardcore anti-war. Very hardcore.
Tulsi's also fucking stupid.
Yeah.
He's
Nothing
very-
happening
he's
here.
also very hardcore anti-war.
This is the real one you want to look at because
Got
this
good
is
tits, though. I'm
Kharkov.
sorry
If
to say,
anyone's
you do
interested
not
in
have
this,
good
I'll
tits,
throw it in
Golden.
chat.
See.
Yeah, you fucking twig.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's the
Go
real one
grow
you
some
want to look
tits
at,
and,
chat,
No,
because
no,
this
no,
is
might
where
be right.
where they're advancing from, as far as I know. They're
The
advancing
last
down
link
here,
that was
We're not doing
posted
way, right?
for your-
and then we have Kharkov here, right? Like they're advancing here,
Thank you, college.
down this road.
Wait, are we doing
This is
way?
where, if you look at my Twitter, by the way,
Lol.
Somebody just said Chinese warships enter Taiwan waters. I don't know if that's true.
Flojo says my crypto is going down. I mean, last I saw
Look at
was
this is
Bitcoin
where
was
me and
down
Swimmy,
8%.
me and
Let's see what
Swimmy
it's been
called
down
this.
today. Oh, no,
Swimmy called
recovered
this.
a bit.
We were looking at the
Can
fucking
somebody check if
traffic.
Taiwan, if Chinese
Um,
warships enter Taiwan waters, I'm pretty sure.
This is
it's just
15
a
minutes
thing.
before, by the way. 15 minutes
I just
before.
sprayed gas all over me. Oil.
Or is it 15 minutes before? Is it an hour before? I can't remember if it's an hour before or 15 minutes before.
I don't think
It may have been an hour before.
Please
2:44 a.m.
stop,
our
stop,
time.
Ron.
When did the invasion start? Like,
Bo's looking at his own tweet, hyping himself up.
no, I'm just saying. Like, we looked at this and we were joking with this, that this, or not joking, but we were kind of like trying to figure out whether or not this is the invasion coming. Because, Braun, you weren't there for this, but we could literally look at, on Google, you can see how the traffic is like on the road, and you could literally see that the traffic was very high going towards the Ukrainian border, like at 4 a.m. in the morning. That was a little susmungus. And also off these offshoot roads, Braun, like out in the countryside.
It's the buses, Bo.
Yeah, it's the buses.
It's the battle bus.
It's a psyop, Bo. Google's a psyop.
I'm just saying.
Why isn't Nikita posting about this?
Everybody's so mad over the ads right now, man.
I know,
Get out of here.
because this is just like hot content, Bo. All right, you just gotta. This is just.
insane. If I was a real fucking Hulk right now, I'd just keep streaming and don't go to bed. I'd just make a cup of coffee and keep going. Honestly,
you should do that.
Oh, you're just back fucking. You should keep going. This is
should
fucking.
do it.
I gotta go to the movies and watch the new Jackass in 10 hours.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh my god! Wow, you're missing off on so much.
Isn't that least with a Prime?
You gotta play Elden Ring too.
Airstrike hit apartments. I want a fucking source on that without you saying that. You can't just say that.
Oh, I'm looking at the Taiwan water.
I mean, there's a.
Airstrike reportedly. That's another one. Breaking. Airstrike reportedly hit. Okay, let's see if that's actually a breaking.
Oh, it's from the Spectator Index. That's something.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
God damn. Oh shit, look at that car.
Oh yeah, what the
Don't worry.
fuck?
Russians say they're only shooting at military targets, though. Don't worry.
Trolled.
Don't worry, there's not.
Yeah, but that might have
They
been
were hiding weapons in this year.
That might have been a military, military personnel in there too.
It might have been a military oopsie right there.
Cruise missile flyover. The only problem with this is I don't have my. Hang on. I'll open this and just throw it on my other monitor.
Might not be.
Streamlabs. I can copy the thing from here. I'll
I
have
don't know
to
about
put
that
it
one
in,
video that someone posted. That one.
I'll have to put this in my
Go. Jesus Christ!
in the Discord for you guys to see first. You guys have to fact check this for me before I put it in.
I saw the same thing actually.
I just was sleeping, then I heard the fucking.
Nah, we've already seen this one. We've already seen that.
Okay, there's one video that somebody posted in your chat. You should not click.
welcome,
I don't
Greg.
remember which one it is. It's.
Hey, Greg.
Hey, Greg.
Hey.
I mean,
can't
since
believe
viewers
it's
are gonna
happening.
keep rising, it's fucking almost 8 a.m. in the morning, and viewers are rising now. We're gonna hit peak
40K,
numbers on the
baby.
channel.
Yeah, remember, all the Euros are waking up now, Bo.
baby.
You
It's
started
gonna
your
be
stream.
peak fucking numbers soon. I gotta keep going, man.
Don't click on those.
It says peak keto right now.
This is peak Kino. Yeah. I'm just wiping off this fucking oil on me. I'm up.
The count.
might
What
just
did it say?
Can you guys not post?
Poise Tactical
Well-
has some footage of Jet being shot
Don't worry,
down.
bro. You're fine.
What do you
I think they
mean?
get it.
Where? Get us a link for it. We can actually see the links. Sleeping Lord,
If you post bad links, Aber's gonna
Post a
destroy
bad,
you.
yeah. If you post a fake link, fakers, you get shot for a month. Okay.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
get
know about
shot.
You get shot forever.
Oh, let me see this Russian one again. Yeah, that's. Let me find it, cause I've seen this one. It's definitely.
Can someone verify this?
What? Let me
It's
see
a
it
fucking
posted.
helicopter that's flying really close.
Here, this is the one that people keep posting. I posted it. This is literally Benghazi in 2011.
Oh, so let me see it.
Okay.
There's a video that some people posted that has something bad in it.
That is.
What do you mean something bad in it?
You can see something.
People dying?
There is a maybe.
This is probably gore, so don't click on it.
Yeah, somebody
And-
just posted it again.
I think people shouting Allahu Akbar is kind of the giveaway.
Don't click on that link where he said dead body.
Is it Ukrainians? That's what we need to know. Or is it just some random
I
guy
think-
sending a
let
link?
me actually
with
watch
dead
it.
people in it.
That is.
We're not
hard to
gonna show
confirm,
dead bodies on stream, by the way. We're not doing that. We're not going there.
That's hard
if
to
I
pick.
can-
That is a Russian.
They have
helicopter,
some
by the way,
Russian.
Golden.
They have some like Eastern looking cars.
Yes.
That is a Russian helicopter.
Okay.
Thomas.
I mean, there are a bunch of
Force
Russian-looking helicopters in a bunch of different areas, though.
Yeah.
What is this one? A movement of Russian military equipment. Can I look at this one? Yeah, I guess I can. That seems harmless. Let's have a look at what this one is. Oh my god.
Man, they got really close to the Polish border, though. That's what they were saying.
And I guess the far it's in are just cruise missiles.
Oh, there's an interesting article here from 5 hours ago. It says that Blinken thinks that Russia
Yeah.
is going to invade Ukraine. Have you heard about this, Bo?
I mean, Hassan told me it wasn't gonna happen. So.
It's on man. The man himself.
Man, I have nothing against the guy, but he has some really fucking bad and
you
uneducated
missed it,
takes
Thomas.
about this.
You missed it. Somebody came into the chat and said that the U.S. should just take the L. That
Yeah,
Hassan
that
had
was
said that.
actually so fucking.
And
stupid.
then when I thought it wasn't true, and someone posted the clip, he just dead ass says, "I think the U.S. should take the L."
Yeah.
That was a worse take than mine.
Like, I don't really watch his shit, but like I guess he knows a lot of stuff about like American politics and shit. But like his
Yeah, he
takes,
does.
like I watched his takes on like just like some of his internet, and it's literally just doesn't
I didn't know
anything
that
about history.
College said that he didn't know where Pakistan was when he's talking about
What are you
Kashmir,
laughing
so I
about,
don't
bro?
know.
I see you
Bo,
laughing.
Bo, can you show this on stream?
What
He's
is that?
American,
Why would I
not
show?
really.
I was right about war in
Can
Ukraine.
you show it, please? Show this. This is pretty good.
Hang on, I'll put that up. Give me 1 second. I just gotta look at what Hobbit just sent.
Now, why is
Cruise
that
missile.
true, man?
So when are we getting the Millennium Dawn game booted up?
Oh my God, it's Keemstar. He's posting stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna get new Millennium
Those
Dawn
cruise
content.
missiles flying. It looks so fucking surrealistic, man. Like when they just. What the fuck, man?
Cruise missiles always fly low. Don't get picked up by radar.
Alright, what was the thing I gotta
guess
show?
so,
Let's
yeah.
see, what was this one, College? Let's have a look. I could just like.
Oh my God, Dewey wins.
No, wait, this is a 10 out of 10 right here.
I just like show this on screen right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the North Americans will get it.
Yeah, any American should do this. Is a good one.
Yeah, it's a good American one. Oh my goodness.
They were never going to invade the Ukraine.
I mean, they actually never moved units out.
Oh my goodness, that's a good one.
Yeah, they started pulling back, Bo. They pulled back, Bo.
After the military exercise.
After the
It's funny too because I remember on the same day where they typed or they were fucking announcing that they were pulling troops back, they literally didn't. This is the funniest shit ever. I
was
can't
just like,
believe
you
this.
know-
I hope someone sends a clip like this to Hassan right now. That'd be fucking epic.
I fucking
Yeah.
love his shit-eating grin.
Someone is
my
streaming
God.
right now.
Oh my God.
Dewey
Man.
devastates Truman.
Dewey destroy them.
Holy shit, man.
Oh, wait. I remember that photo now that you talk about.
That's a good one, the Americans. That's a good American one.
That is so fucking hilarious, man. Russia, yeah, I guess they are pulling them back just through the Ukraine, right, guys? They gotta reach the bases in Crimea. They're just driving through the Ukraine.
They have to go
They
to
were just
Stalingrad,
making
though.
sure.
And you
That
know
was
the
like
missiles,
Stalingrad.
you know those missiles, right? They're going back to the bases in the Ukraine and exploding
It was
there.
like
Stop saying the Ukraine. It's never been the Ukraine.
yeah,
It's
say
always
Ukraine.
I have been saying Ukraine over the last couple minutes as well. I
No,
just
bro,
haven't
what
been
do
for
you
the
mean?
past minute or two. Do you want to repeat
Grandmother.
over the last 10 minutes, Greg, and see how
Bo's
much
being
time I said
defensive.
Ukraine?
Bo's a Russia shill. He's
Yeah,
defensive.
Bo's-
Russian propaganda.
Bo's
While you were
last
doing a
year was
psyop.
last year.
Psyop
I'm saying
Bokoen. Psyop Bokoen.
Are you saying Ukraine is a state?
It's because I get confused over like because you gotta say the Ukrainians.
Bo, can I ask for permission to put the Hassan clip in announcements?
FSB agent Bokoen.
I'm putting it in announcements.
Which one?
Actually,
Did
the
someone
Hassan
actually
clip.
make a Hassan clip from it?
The Hassan clip of the
the other one.
original Take the L. I'm gonna put
Hassan
it in
takes the
announcements.
L. I gotta watch this one actually. Hang on.
That's almost harvesting season.
Oh no, this is just Hassan takes
Gotta
the
love
L.
when you write something to make him look less Turkish.
The son takes the.
God fucking damn, man.
Did they do anything in Transnistria?
I don't think so.
I mean, that probably doesn't have enough units. There's like only like 1,500 soldiers that are permanently based.
There's some horrific stuff on the Twitter feed. You're kidding me,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, because now it's starting to show people like the casualties. You gotta be a little more careful now.
Yeah, you got.
You don't want to show that shit, or actually look at that shit.
Just use the BBC live feed, Bo, that I posted.
The BBC live feed.
Yeah, the BBC would not do that. Yeah.
I'm gonna be careful scrolling down a little bit here. That's just missiles targeted street in Oman. Apartment block. Like I don't think it's gonna.
Okay. If you see a video with Uman in it, be careful.
Okay. Well, these are just photos.
Yeah.
What was the fucking rumor again? The fucking Z units were going to Dniprov and Kharkov and the.
Well, it would be Dnipropetrovsk, probably.
Yeah.
Let's see how the Wikipedia article has been updated. Let's have a look here again. Oh, we got nothing new? Maybe the other things have just been updated, like the sections, but no new sections. Uh-oh, apparently I'm being told the Uman thing is like a dead kid.
Yeah.
Yikes.
So the Russians have now done that too.
War.
We'll get some.
Kind of what happens when you declare war.
Yeah, but they said they were only targeting military targets.
Yeah, that's what they always say. It's what the US say, and then they fucking bomb like 30 fucking people.
Yeah, but last time I remember, I don't seeing the US using fucking like multiple rocket launchers on targets like that.
Yeah.
Like those things, Thomas, do not like even if you just aim those things in the general vicinity of what you want to hit, Thomas. You don't hit precision strike anything with that. Like we all know the U.S. does bad stuff, but at least they try to do. Like when they accidentally hit someone with a drone, they at least try to narrow in the damage, Thomas. If you're using a fucking multiple rocket launcher, it is not a precision strike. You're just straight up shelling and flattening an area.
Shells.
They have guided shells, yes, but like the grads that they use aren't really that much guided, aren't they?
No.
Usually, I mean, this is not a grad, but I know from like the what's it called, the fucking self-propelled guns have like 50 shells each, and like only 3 of them are guided shells, like 6, and the rest are all just normal heat.
We've been told there's Gabrunski's telling us there's another chopper being shot down right now.
Fog.
Let's go.
I believe we're. He's a cool dude.
If you think about it, did they not learn from us in Iraq? You don't send helicopters in.
You know how cursed this is? Like,
didn't they learn that in Afghanistan?
You have two countries using the same equipment.
It is cursed, yeah. Except the Ukrainians did, like, the modern tanks that they each have, Greg, are still different. Because they designed them separately.
Yeah, but Ukraine almost has none of them. They have like 80 of them.
Yeah.
All the upgraded ones. And then even then, their upgraded ones aren't as good as the Russian upgraded ones.
That's debatable.
I just hope, casualties are low for you.
And Russia has been like putting a lot of money in modernization of their tanks in the last 8 years. They have upgraded a lot of them.
When I'm looking at this camera right here, I'm just like my mind is just thinking DayZ when I'm looking at this landscape. Well, sorry to tell you that, but
God,
Excuse me, Bo. Are you trivialize?
I mean, he's looking at
Trivializing.
a village.
I'm
not
literally
really
just looking at a
Daisy-
village.
It's almost like Daisy's based off Ukraine or something, kind of weird.
Yeah, it's based,
Based
off of
of
Ukraine
Czechoslovakia,
and
actually.
Okay, I wonder why you got that association from, Bo.
Where'd you get this association?
You okay, Golden? No.
He did
The
kinda
world
stutter
isn't
right
okay.
there.
Ukraine is dying, and so are we.
Russia halted maritime traffic in Azov Sea. Damn.
I mean, they still have they're like 8 amphibious assault ships there. Was it 8 or 5? I don't even remember. There's been a lot of movement in the Baltic, only in the fleets.
I'm almost at a point here, Golden, where we could halt it in like 5 minutes or something. And I can go sleep for like 8 hours.
Yeah, I can get behind that. I'm a little tired myself too.
And then
I
we
will
can come
You
back.
call yourself a streamer, you can get like 2 more hours out of this.
I might not be back until later in the evening, though, Golden. And we could also determine whether or not anything's happening.
I'll try, depending on if I fall asleep or not, because I have a decent bit of classwork that's due this upcoming midnight for me. So I'll try to do it ahead of time before we do that.
Yeah. Check Odessa camera. Why would I check that again? Like nothing was literally going on the Odessa.
Don't
camera.
click on it.
Why not?
If someone's telling you to click on it, then you probably shouldn't.
The Odessa camera was literally just like the port, like where people were walking
I'm
around.
looking right now in Odessa. It's fine. There's nothing going on.
Like all these cams, nothing's
business
going on.
as
They haven't
usual.
reached it yet. It was all fucking propaganda, like trying to demoralize the Ukrainian army and make it surrender and give up their arms. And this has clearly not been the case. And now the real war is actually starting. So.
Yeah, can someone pull up the conversion rate from 1 USD
Looking for
to
another
1
10
Ukrainian
gifted.
hryvnia or whatever?
We do have to end the stream here in a second because it is hitting 8 a.m. here.
I'll look it up.
I don't know how much it's like tanked.
Interesting. China says U.S. creating fear and panic over Ukraine. No fucking way.
Okay, it's worth 29.49.
Oh my god.
Alright,
thank you
so
for
it's
the
worth
10
like
gifted
a bit less than a
subs.
quarter.
There's a bit of a jet getting shot down. If you can actually show us a video of a jet getting shot down in Ukraine that is not like a video of a jet being shot down in Syria or Libya or whatever the fuck that video is that's circulating right now, please.
It's Benghazi.
Benghazi. That guy just sent that. Can you
Yes.
check the Shibos guy?
Oh yeah, this is the Benghazi one.
How many times has that shitty link been posted, man? How many
So many
times
times.
has that shit been posted?
2 minutes.
I feel like that's like the 10th time.
Why do you keep posting the same
not-
shitty Benghazi plane, guys?
It's not Ukraine when you hear them going Allahu Akbar in the background.
Yeah, that's the
No,
wrong
no.
fucking area, guys.
I'm back.
Man, I'm gonna sleep till like Elden Ring comes out.
Yeah.
I just want to play Elden Ring, but I have to do classwork. I also need to
gotta
play
edit
another
fucking
game.
Hoy, and I gotta focus on this too. My mind's not gonna be able to edit Hoy with this shit on.
Oh, Bo, you act like you're focused while editing anyways.
I was about to say, Bo, you got so much shit to do.
I have to drive home tomorrow.
Where you driving to? Oh wait, no, don't.
My mother wants me to see my niece.
Oh, sounds nice.
Some guys like check the link I posted. It's nothing. Well, why would I then check the link?
Someone put this on
Oh, it's a
LSF.
clip.
What is this? Hindsight. Let's see.
Someone put this on LSF. What is that?
Is it the Hassan
it's
clip?
the clip of you dragging a circle around
Oh,
the
good.
Russian has started pulling back.
Someone wait. Did someone put it on there, or are you saying put it there?
No, so someone's saying it should be put on there. I'm gonna
No,
put it in gross
don't.
score.
No,
Don't actually. No, don't actually. But
Don't.
this is a funny clip. I put it in gross
Fucking
score.
Reddit drama is like the stupidest shit that is there.
Yeah, we don't need to shit stir with Hassan.
That would probably be funny still.
It would be pretty funny.
I mean, it
but
would just be you getting brigaded by a ton of people who are fucking
125k viewers.
Fucking stupid.
You would just be getting brigaded
Oh,
by
you could
all these
stream while
fucking
that
idiots.
though, and make sure you run ads while they're brigading.
Yeah, make sure you put it preferably as high as
run
possible.
like a 3-minute ad
Yeah,
as
and
soon
then
as you see him coming
and then
in.
you report his stream for brigading. And just
Someone put the clip in a Sad's chat and got banned apparently.
Oh,
don't go brigade
That's
him.
funny.
That's-
Don't go brigade him. Nobody go over there and do that. Do not do that.
You're
we don't
getting
want that.
permanently banned if you do.
If we hear that, like, we don't want to do that. Oh shit! I'm back on the thing.
You're back on what?
I can't believe Grubchinski.
Yeah, let's start drama with
I
the
can't
streamer with
believe
40
Grubchinski
times
while
viewers.
he's running for his life is saying drama.
We're not trying to start drama here. We're just commenting on stupid opinions and stupid what do you call it, Golden? Like claims, stupid claims,
takes.
Very bad.
Dumbass takes, very bad takes.
Takes that somebody with a large platform should know better than to make.
And if he somehow would stumble over that clip, fair enough. But don't go over and spam it in his chat. We don't want to see that shit.
Don't do that.
I literally. I literally have seen my sister watching Hassan at my parents' house.
They are? I don't hear it.
Or it's just on the 4x4 stream I'm watching.
I'm both the Bokoen1 and a Hassan viewer. There's dozens of us here.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I mean, like one of the biggest streamers on the platform.
I mean, yeah,
college
it's
is a
pretty.
viewer of
It's like
both.
saying that there's probably also a soda pop watcher or like viewer in the
Oh
chat
my
right
God.
now.
There's a
Like
picture of a
lyric
tank
watcher
in
viewer.
Kharkov. No fucking
I'm
way.
an exclusive.
Technically,
watcher.
Thomas, you're
How
here
many
and you watch him,
XQC
and you're
juicers are in the chat?
I also watch Germa.
People can watch what they want on Twitch.
How do you know the stream is not just playing old footage? We've already been over this. We had a theory that it might just have been hacked cameras and they were just playing old footage.
It was just Swimmy saying that because there was a little bit of
No,
trolling on
we
it.
have a theory that this is just Escape from Tarkov's new map now. Jesus.
Anyways, it was confirmed that that it was all fake operations trying to get the Ukrainians to surrender in the beginning. That was what was going on.
Yeah.
Apparently, a Ukrainian jet just flew to Romania. What?
He's
Amaranth
out of
is
the
still
combat
licking ears.
area.
Is Amaranth live? Nah, damn.
Yeah, raid Amaranth.
Wait, no, she is live.
She's live.
She's live, yeah.
Alright, you should raid Amaranth, Bo.
Oh my god. Although I have to watch this 30-second ad break before I can hear my ear getting licked.
Oh, she just started? Okay.
Watching PsyOp.
Yeah, just raid us on.
Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna have the Russian PsyOp meme in my head the next
my
fucking
God.
month.
You should play the Soviets, Bo.
You'll
The Russian
enrage
psyop.
Beef with that one. The Russian psyop with beef.
Holy shit! That was a bad take, though. That was a bad fucking take.
Which was?
The Russian PsyOp shit.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Just raid us on.
That was
Just raid
so
us on,
fucking
though.
funny. I fucking just and I also dug my grave with what I said. So I don't fucking.
In this time of tumultuous conflict, we can all collectively watch Amaranth. And see
I'm good.
peace.
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes we need a little sanity
College,
in
start
this
your
like,
stream
crazy
up.
world.
Thank you, college. High five.
Alright, here we go.
We're starting to get outmatched by people now because people are apparently waking up, Golden. So we're going down in the line of. We're no longer top 13 anymore. What are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. We're 16 in the world now.
No.
can't believe it.
I mean, I was literally sleeping, then I heard like the BBC News alert on my phone.
Oh, we're back up, Bo. We're back at 3K now.
Popping.
Yeah, here we go.
Popping. I do want to go to bed, but like this is oof.
This is just like a bolt of energy, right?
Like nothing is going on right now. I feel like it's gonna be a couple hours before the Russians actually start attacking, and I'm not gonna be able to keep this going for that long because my fucking brain.
The energy.
The energy's already down. I haven't slept yet.
Why does the big stream in with like the webcams on Twitch? Why does it show Lviv? It's like the most western town in the Ukraine.
Because they're close to that.
Yeah,
I'm not really. It's hard to get like further away from the front lines.
Lviv, yeah. I mean, my grandfather's from Lviv.
If you're wondering where Swami is, he had to go to sleep.
Yeah, I did not notice he just disappeared at one point, but he is just gone.
He went dark.
Yeah, he went dark, maybe. He's like, I'm going dark. Oh my fucking god.
I also have to go poop soon, so maybe I should just end it at this point.
No,
Even though we
you
are
should go dark.
3.1k viewers now. We are hitting an all-time peak right now.
We're at 3.1 thousand. Oh,
Yeah, we're
my
at
God.
Oh my god.
I don't know
Demand
if this
is
is
high.
true. What I heard.
Demand is high.
I'm looking at like some tweets that say that there are over 800 Ukrainian casualties already.
We saw 500 earlier.
I saw that too. But like, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's more because of all the rocket barrages and the cruise missile strikes on bases.
I really hope it's not high. I really hope. My heart goes out to everybody that is affected by it.
This is like one of the biggest like political failures in like the last. Since the Second World War by Putin, the whole Crimea shit.
I think the UN is just useless.
So when are we getting the Millennium Dawn game booted up?
No. Oh, they updated the thing here. Here we go. What do they do now? 24th. Russian advances. Aerial bombardments. We've got a map over the aerial bombardments here. Is this trustable? Is this a trustworthy source, Wikipedia?
I don't know.
Probably not.
No.
I don't know. I don't know. It's only been a couple hours, you know.
Do we already know where all those strikes were now?
Wow, 3.3k, Bo. It's not literally going up. You can't stop till you hit. You're gonna hit 4k at this rate. Come on, Bo.
What are we at now?
3.3.
No fucking way.
Oh, you're being blown out by
It's almost
Amaranth. It's only been 30
harvesting
minutes and she's up to 4K.
Yeah, get in your hot tub.
You need to
Pick it
get
up,
some
Bo.
fucking fat tits, Bo. All right, is what we're saying.
You guys need to calm the fuck down. You're way too hyper about this
Can we
shit.
get some like Photoshop guru to get bolted on fat tits for Bo?
Is that correct to say that?
The live map is updated, and this one does this
fat
the live
tits.
map doesn't match. Does the live map match? I guess it does because these two explosions are right there. I guess it's kind of like it.
I believe it's already been like 5 hours.
Hassan's logging off. No, guys, no.
Oh, there we go. Hassan.
Holy
refugees
shit,
coming
we're about
in.
to pop off. We're about to
Guys,
pop
no,
off.
no. But if Hassan's getting off, what am I gonna do if I want to form an opinion about Ukraine? No.
Yeah, Hassan's offline.
Form your own
Destiny's
opinion, then,
offline.
Golden.
No,
There
It's
you
about
go.
to pop off.
Bo,
This
you
is
got
your
lots
way
of
into
words
the
offline,
Ukraine
too.
conflict. We're coming live to you. We've been going for
live to you with a
almost
giant
4
map.
hours at this point.
We're coming live to you with a
We're
map.
updating
Golden is
you on
so
the
cringe,
Wikipedia
Lamau.
articles.
Fuck you, Kingston James, 1919. I'll tear your ass up, pussy.
We're coming live to you.
That's a
with
threat.
map.
He made it in a video game.
Bo, it's Bo meal time right now. to
Are you
keep
saying
him
I need
awake.
a why do I have so many messages here, man? What the fuck's going on?
You need
Why is
Bo
everybody
meal
trying to
time.
message me on Twitch right now? What's going on?
Finally, the whisper feature getting some use.
I got 6 messages.
Yeah, I've gotten a lot of whispers as well.
Reports of Belarusian president to speak in an hour. How long is that? Oh, that was sent to me
Lukashenko?
like 4 minutes ago.
Okay, so you're waiting an hour?
What's he gonna say?
Yeah, so it's gonna be like 3 a.m.
He's be like, we are stopping the genocide in Ukraine.
I like how you just said, like, he's just like...
Put the body
This is
armor
the
on.
main
Am I gonna?
thing.
No, that's bad taste,
No,
guys. We're not
that
doing
is
that.
real bad taste.
Put the U on
We
it.
do have a UN helmet up there,
No.
but
Also bad taste.
but looking at what I've
If you
seen,
put the
I
UN
could put
helmet,
the I
I
could
would
put
be
the the tinfoil hat on. That would work right now to disturb the Russian signals right now.
Agree.
Okay. No.
The Supreme Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of Ukraine gave orders to inflict the maximum losses to the aggressor.
I don't know. Zelensky fucking he fucking mobilized
Putin?
like the fucking late. No, Zelensky. I don't know how to pronounce his fucking name. I always feel like
It
I'm
is
mispronouncing.
Zelensky.
Is it
Oh, God, it's so
Zelensky?
dusty.
I always feel like I'm mispronouncing it. But yeah, like.
So why do you have the UN helmet?
I'm just showing it off.
Put it on. Yeah, don't.
Ad.
This is another ad. This is the perfect time for everyone to sub.
Or if you want to see my UN helmet, it's perfect time to
Yeah,
sub.
you tell
Yeah, you
people
better
to sub while the ad's
throw.
running.
Yeah, better throw down Twitch Prime right now.
You're literally saying it to the people. Wait, are you actually running ads on this, or this is just Twitch ads?
This is
Twitch always has ads.
Yeah, okay. I would say it's like in poor taste if you would run ads.
Guys,
All this
subs
shit
coming in
happens.
here.
But if it's Twitch ads, there's nothing you can do about it.
Is Grisha still alive? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, he's fine.
Oh, yeah. When did Grisha stop streaming?
FSP agents came to his door, probably.
Stop streaming.
You just gotta-
Isn't Grisha in like St. Petersburg, so he's pretty far from this.
Yeah, he's
pretty much gonna be fucked.
So what are we? Are we looking at anything new?
Oh
here?
my god, 10 subs?
Sweet trash 42069.
I'm scared of refreshing my Twitter page now to see if there's actually gonna be any bad images in here, because that's.
I mean, you probably shouldn't.
I mean, you literally scroll down and saw like a corpse. It looks like.
I did not.
I already
what
saw
the
some
fuck are you
shit
talking
that I'd
about?
rather not see.
Yeah, I didn't see that. What are you talking about?
That literally is a missile,
I mean,
Greg.
it looked like. All right,
It's
it
a
might be a missile,
crater.
but it was like.
It was a crater, yeah, probably. You
Greg,
found-
it's
probably
literally
saw
a crater.
Okay.
It even says.
I literally only saw it for. I literally only saw it.
Greg,
for,
how many
you know,
dead
a
bodies
second.
do you see a day since you think it's a body, huh?
Well, I mean, it's like winter time, right? So it's gonna be covered in. Normally, any sort of coat.
I was gonna say he thought that skull
the
right there
cameras?
was like a real dead body. That skull over the map. That's a dead body right there, baby.
Once again, you can literally see the Ukrainians are just going to work. They're just going about their daily lives, not caring. In Kiev, at least. Look at that nice billboard.
So that'd be like a super.
Oh,
plan.
Zimmerman sent a message in the Snapchat. Oh, we meet in Ukraine.
Let's see what we get of updates on the Ukrainian live map here.
Yeah, fucking Simran is a drone pilot. He will just sit in a box somewhere in like Denmark while the fucking plane goes to places.
There's literally a traffic jam trying to leave Kiev.
Commander-in-Chief of Ukraine Armed Forces. The armed forces of the Russian Federation launched an intense shelling of our units in the east, delivered missile bomb strikes on airfields, as well as on military infrastructure of the armed forces. The Supreme Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of Ukraine gave orders to inflict the maximum losses to the aggressor.
No, Sumi just said something.
Russian armor in Kharkiv, apparently.
I mean, that always makes sense. Kharkiv is pretty close to the border. My guess is that you're just gonna go around Kharkiv. They're not actually gonna go in. I would be surprised if they
Check
would.
near Crimea. Let's go near Crimea.
Maybe they
Video
learned
of
from
destroyed
Chechnya.
tanks. Twitter feed not doing anything.
I can't believe Zimmerman's deploying now.
Like all I'm saying is everyone in NATO better be paying their 2% now.
Yeah, we wouldn't. The Russians could literally sit in Amsterdam before we would fucking pay 2%.
Can I look at this vehicle, by the way, that Fitz posted? That is,
you see any
I mean,
bodies?
I can't, like, I haven't looked at it. That's the thing.
Oh,
I don't see bodies,
I don't see any
but
bodies. I think it's
No,
okay.
it's fine. You're
you can
fine.
pretty much
Good.
be sure that they're in there.
Just have your
Can't
mods
say
be your mods be your Czech people, Bo. That should be good.
That's what we've been doing.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. The image is okay.
You need to give me mod in, Bo.
I need to get my name fixed. Still maybe. It's been like that for like
burning.
6 months.
It's still what?
Still maybe. Could somebody fix it?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Like
baby.
ISP changed it like 6 months ago.
There you go.
Oh, thanks.
No, that's the wrong name.
I got a new name. Okay.
There you go, that's better.
Why the fuck is this site not loading now? I swear,
There's a lot of traffic on it, to be fair.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people looking at it.
I want to look at the flight map. I want to see if any drones are near the border.
No, I'm interested in seeing if anything's gonna break out on this camera in Kharkiv, because apparently there are tanks there now. So
I don't think flight tracker works anymore.
I mean, people said the same thing, Bo, about like the initial revolution in 2014. Like they said that Russian tanks were like 30 minutes away from Kyiv.
yeah,
They never were.
and the panda, thank you.
I mean, there's like always a shit ton of fake intel.
Stuck here now.
It's you know,
Especially in the beginning, because everybody just panicking. So like some random ass like snows like fucking sees like a fucking
also
tank and says, "Oh man, that's a Russian tank. It's just a Ukrainian tank."
It's
Oh
also
man,
good
I
to,
can't believe there are Russian tanks in Lviv. It's just a Ukrainian tank.
It's also good to seize the idea of like flooding fake intel.
Yeah.
Also, did they use the Vedel at all? Because the fucking fucking airborne divisions were completely equipped.
It's all psyops. That's what we've been saying the entire evening.
I mean, it does make sense to land on like fucking airports.
I mean,
But then I guess
No, but like the problem with
Russian
the fucking, we almost immediately called that shit fake about the fucking invasion of the Kiev airport. Because how the fuck would they have overtaken the airport so fast, Thomas? It was 20 minutes into the invasion, apparently, or the after the declaration of war, they had control over the airport.
The Turkish planes were still there.
Yeah, the Turkish planes were still there. Like, it literally sounded so fucking ridiculous. Like, they would have had to have infiltrated weeks before, Thomas, and just been ready to pounce on it as soon as it happened. Or somehow have managed to get, like, some sort of stealth aircraft to land with an entire battalion there or some dumb shit. Like, it literally made no sense.
I mean, obviously, like I wasn't there for that, but I mean, just generally speaking, they did have them kitted out, and we saw yesterday that the transport planes for them landed on the airport.
Yeah, I get that, but they would catch them on radar if they were heading there, and they would gun them down.
I mean, like, they're not gonna do it now anyways, because you're not gonna.
There's no fucking way they would arrive there.
If there are still air defenses, you're not gonna do it.
Normally, airports will not accept armed, fighters if there is not some sort of emergency. So it's like, hey, we're out of fuel. We have to land now.
I don't know what point you're making right now, Greg. I'm be honest.
I mean, like, how are they going to land in fucking Kiev if they're all
not
armed?
gonna land. You know what airborne assault troopers do?
Yeah, you have VDV, but I mean, like, how are they supposed to be stationed there? You're saying that they were there previously.
No. He's saying that they. No. What he's saying is, Greg, that there's an airfield in the Belarus, right, Thomas? That they were stationed in, and you saw them there. And then what they allegedly have, what people would think happened, Greg, is that they just took off as soon as the invasion happened and then landed there immediately, like 20 minutes after.
Like what I'm saying is that the transport yesterday.
That just sounds
the war,
insanely.
The transport planes moved to the fucking airports where like multiple airborne. Not divisions, battle groups were stationed.
Okay, am I wrong in saying the Belarus when I say it about the Belarus?
Also wrong, though.
What?
Do you call it the Denmark?
I just call it Belarus or Belarusia.
But technically, Belarus is basically a puppet state of Russia at this point.
I mean, you know what we call fucking Belarusia in the Netherlands? We literally call it White Russia.
Yeah, we call it White Russia too.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, that's literally what it means. Belo means like white, and then Rus means, well, Rus.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I got the Rus part. I didn't know what Belo means.
No, the Ukraine is not correct.
No,
I see you there.
Well, if you're speaking about the region itself, Greg.
Yeah, I guess that would work.
It's not correct still. You would say the Ukrainian region.
You would say, if you talk about the region in Denmark, you wouldn't say the Denmark. I mean, you would say the Denmark region. You need to say a region behind it. Then I think it would work. You say the Ukrainian region. Depending on what kind of context would you say that, though?
Anything new on Twitter? I got 2 new tweets. Ukraine says at least 7 people have been killed by Russian shelling.
That's very bad. That's very sad.
Who did I send footage of BMP burning? We've already looked at that one. I'm a little confused if I can show that, because I can't see if that's a person literally on fire next to it.
I would just not show it.
I'll be honest.
Sure.
Going off that footage, I think it's from like the initial 2014 to whenever.
Yeah, it might be 2014. Also, I want to like
someone's like
pointing.
casually driving past it.
I would generally see it talking. I would not post that kind of shit because, like, even if you don't see anything, there are probably like people that were inside, and it's kind of distasteful. In my opinion, at least.
Is this troops outside Kharkiv? We're gonna have a look at that one to see if that's true.
3.4K bow.
Footage of Russian forces in the outskirts of Kharkiv city. Looks like Ukrainian civilians are stuck there.
I cannot believe this.
Can't believe what?
Civilians.
And this is really the war of the corrupt armies. It's kind of cursed.
I don't know. I can't verify this. That's the thing. We literally cannot verify this shit.
Yeah, it's hard to verify most of this
Like
stuff.
if I look at this, like we can't verify shit like this. Like this could be there. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Literally, a lot of the footage that we see can be from the 2014. Like initial invasion.
Like the thing is, like the information go both ways. It could be to scare people, or it could be to, or it could be people to give up. You know. There's like, or it should be to troll people. There's like so many ways you could do with false information like this.
Oh, I'm pretty sure those are Russian license plates too.
This like with the fucking footage
Like on the
of like
civilian cars.
with like the footage of the last like 2 months, this can literally be anywhere in Russia near the Ukrainian border.
Tank
Just
7
hold
miles from Kharkiv, apparently, according to this one.
I mean,
Okay, we've heard that before. Come
yeah,
on,
that
guys.
is like, and again,
That's
it's not
literally
hard.
mean.
Kharkiv is literally at the fucking border. It's like 20 minutes from the border.
Yeah.
Saying like tanks are 20 minutes off like Kharkov is literally saying the tanks are still in Russian territory. Like that.
Essentially,
it doesn't
that's what
say
it means.
anything. I have my uni in like an hour.
Oh my god, I gotta go to bed at some point, man. But this is just too fucking crazy what's going on. The Russian vehicles are marked with Zs.
It's literally normal to have English stop signs. Like, in Denmark, are the stop signs literally just in English?
Yes. But actually, mostly
Yeah.
our stop signs are like... No, actually, yeah, we do have those. But we don't have a lot of stop signs here. In general, we have a lot more of shock
Roundabouts.
teeth. Shock teeth
Yeah.
and roundabouts. We don't have full stop, but our full stops... do you not have shock teeth?
You mean like a yield sign?
Hang on. Let me just.
It's like the Like the triangle, right, with like the red around the
Let me
outside.
show you. Let me show you. Like these things.
That's a yield sign.
Yeah, let's see.
We call them shark teeth.
Yeah.
Oh, those.
Shark teeth. It just sounds
Oh.
so goofy.
It looks like shark teeth.
Yeah, no, we don't
It
use
sounds so
those really
goofy,
in
though.
North America.
Oh
That's
yeah,
what
I
we call them.
don't see those at all.
We call those shark
Uh,
teeth too.
I've never seen one of those.
We
Yeah,
use
this
them
is
a
pretty
lot.
cool.
Yeah, I've only seen that on GeoGuessr.
No, I literally look out of my window at them right now. I mean, they're pretty handy. It just says to us like right away. You need to
What
stop.
are you posting?
Alright, what's for
Yeah, it's literally just a yield
Ukrainian
sign.
Defense Ministry. Or Department of Defense.
Can't
whatever.
verify. Sensitive content, can't verify if this is real. Someone check this one out. I'm putting this one in the gross score.
Yeah, I cannot just fucking wait.
Oh
to get
my
that
God.
fucking- Yeah, that's that older. It's like when I woke up.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw
you
that
don't
earlier.
You don't really want to show
That
that.
I don't
Oh, yeah,
even know
definitely
that
don't
is
show
real.
that
Yeah,
on
there's
Do
screen.
not
blood
show
is
that
there.
one. Yes. That is a no-no.
Big no.
Can I show
This
this
is really
one, Hobbit?
dark.
The
It's
one you
not
just
even-
posted? All the ones
I
you
mean,
posted,
that's
I
not
can
a
show.
photo.
Right?
Yeah, that's also
Yeah.
it's the Ukrainian fucking Ministry of Defense.
Okay.
They're not gonna put bodies up there.
Well, look.
Also, they're not even gonna put any pictures.
Like,
in there,
there's
probably.
no point in you guys sending me like literal fucking Twitter posts of videos of dismembered Ukrainian soldiers. What do you want from me? Do you want me to post that on the stream?
No, but be careful.
That's not
you
happening.
never know what you can find in those videos. Might be TOS.
Like, I'm not gonna fucking show that shit. Like, get out of here.
Like, it's like crazy. Hold on, let me just show you this person that might be. Oh my god, it's nuts.
Could you imagine that, like, my Hoi 4 career has been leading to this moment this entire time, to commentary, to
I don't
for
want to
us
think about that though.
to
That
have
just made me mad.
commentary on an actual war.
That made me mad.
That's why the viewers are coming in.
They're coming
There
in.
we go.
You got them on
Actual
the Hoi.
They're
and now
coming
they're
for
strategies.
the hot Hoi 4
They're
strategy
basically
takes.
talking to, like,
Your Hassan
You're a 5-star
2.0.
general.
armchair
You're-
generals. Literal armchair generals here. You never
you're
see
the-
anything like this.
Yeah, you're Hassan 2.0. You got the mappies on your side, Bo.
I don't think you should say that.
Yeah, but that's
Oh,
going too
yeah.
far.
No, I know what you mean with it, but I think you shouldn't say that.
I think at this point I also gotta be careful because I might have a construction worker coming in. Or something.
Oil hits 103.
I'm just gonna have to continue the stream if the construction worker shows up.
Just hear some
Have
drone in
him
the
on
back.
camera. Have him wave.
I'm coming with a Ukrainian flag.
People here. You asked them to get a Ukrainian flag. Can you get me one?
Like the Kharkiv camera is still the one I'm very interested in. If they are really that close to the town, we should be able to like see something happening here soon, right on this one.
We did see explosions at like 4 a.m. So
Like, honestly, I think that Ukraine will defend Kharkiv because that's where
They
they
will not
produce
go
most of their
into
tanks.
they will not go into the city. I doubt they will move into the city, and it's very much possible that they're at the outskirts. As again, it is literally like the road from Kharkiv to like fucking Russia is like 20 minutes. It's
Oh, we're
pretty
103
easy.
now with the oil. If you didn't already say that, I didn't pay attention.
Yeah, I just,
Oh my
I
God.
just
So
said
that means we've gone up $3 in the past like 4 hours.
4 hours. Yeah.
Holy shit!
And it's probably gonna keep going up.
gonna keep
Holy
going up,
fucking
baby.
shit!
Well, if the sanctions are actually gonna hit like Russian oil tomorrow, that's gonna go up a lot.
If you want to get into that, no, I'm not gonna talk about money.
And it's gonna be like when the fucking 6-day.
This is a good time to just not use a car, guys.
I mean, this literally was like during the 6-day war because we supported Israel. Like all the like all the Arab countries, I guess sanctioned us. Like they didn't give us any oil, so we had like 6 days. Like nobody had fuel.
All right, the guy who keeps saying to check out
Was it the Six Day
Bunker.
War? It might have
Stop.
been the Yom Kippur War. Actually, I don't remember. That might have been the Yom Kippur
Alright.
War.
Nothing's going on
what-
that one.
Hey,
Ukraine,
Thomas, I'm
Ukraine.
sorry. I was just thinking about is the Yom Kippur one?
No, during like I don't remember which war, but like we supported, like the Netherlands supported Israel, so all the Arab countries stopped giving us oil or fuel.
Yeah, it was
And then
that.
we had, like, was it Yom Kippur? I think it was Yom
Yes.
Kippur because I
Russian
remember.
troops crossing the border.
I remember
Yes, it
there
was.
being like Sunday, Sunday no cars were allowed, and that cannot be the 6-day war because it was too short of a period, and
Yeah.
Yom Kippur was like 2.5
I've already
weeks.
seen this, right?
It was that, and along with American inflation and OPEC. It was that. That stuff just spiked. There's a little bit of history.
Man, I remember like talking yesterday
we can
at
show
uni.
this one.
I
This is
talked with a
kind of
bunch
what
of
we
people
saw.
complaining about the fuel prices
Isn't
that are gonna
same
be.
border post?
Well, it's
Like,
a
we were
little more
watching it,
detailed
like-
this time, I think, because like it shows a lot more vehicles crossing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I, you know.
I
It's
think
a
it's the
tank
same border
regiment.
crossing though, but that's a lot of fucking vehicles crossing.
Yeah, it's at least a tank regiment, and there is.
No, it's not a
it's
tank
weird that
regiment.
there is.
It's
Do these things have
Another
O painted on
regiment
them? You know,
is,
like some of the
the-
tanks had Zs painted on them. Do these things have
Yeah.
O's painted on them?
Yes, they do.
Oh, it's for recognition.
So it's probably. I mean, I don't know where in Belarus it is. It's quite a big border. Maybe going towards Kiev, or maybe going to not to Kharkov, but to. So because it's cold.
Oh wait, there was a
Cherniv?
toss there.
Cherniv. Well, how do you pronounce this?
Chernov.
Chernov. Chernov.
Yeah. It's Chernov. I know what you're trying to say. It's Chernov.
Russian stock market plunges by 13.8%.
I mean, yeah, that's not surprising. I wouldn't want to own any Russian stocks right now.
You
I
know what
mean,
happens
to be
when-
fair, I would
They
have
did close the stock market.
Yeah, I would have fucking sold my stocks in Russia like in December.
I would have sold them back in 2015.
I would have sold them in 2013 or 14 before in Sochi. That was the perfect time to get out.
I think the idea of when things happened when Crimea was happening, I was just like, I'm getting out.
I need to go
I'm still
piss again, man. I said I was gonna leave like this. It's 2 hours ago since I said I was gonna start ending the stream.
But you're at
it's Golden.
3.5K.
Has Golden even gone to bed?
I think Golden.
Is Golden even here?
Golden's fucking dead.
He's
What
probably getting a coffee or something like that.
He's probably
What
getting a fucking coffee.
is this
He's
one,
probably getting
Hobbit?
Chipotle.
Can I show that one, Hobbit?
Yeah, it's just an airstrike or a missile strike, probably. More likely, missile
The
strike.
aftermath of the strike.
Yeah, it's like very far out.
They targeted
this
the Ukrainian Navy.
It's almost
Did
harvesting
the Ukrainian
season.
Navy even have a chance?
No, it's like the Air Force. Like Russia saying, yeah, we killed the Ukrainian Air Force. Yeah, congrats, you killed. There's like 60 planes. Most of them were
Yeah.
probably not airborne when you declared war. So like, there were like a lot of them probably were still on the fucking runway when the fucking airports got hit with like cruise missiles. So saying you killed the Air Force is like nothing. It's
The
like
Earth
not
cam
hard.
in Kiev is down. Yeah, but the normal cam is still up, like the square one. Again, I still think the Kharkov one is the interesting one.
I mean, I don't know where in Kharkov this is. Like, if
I
it's
mean,
not near any
it's
major
really
road,
not-
it
oh.
doesn't like it's not. You're not gonna see anything. If it's
The
not
Kharkov
next
cam
to a
is literally in
major
the middle
road,
of nowhere.
yeah, like you're not gonna see shit. Like Russian tanks are not gonna move in a random ass village where nothing else is there. Like, there's no point.
Yeah, why is
They-
Taiwan trending now on Twitter? By the way,
Because people are saying that China
China's
is moving
gonna
warships is into Taiwan.
Seems
Close to Taiwan.
unlikely.
Oh,
Seems unlikely. It seems unlikely.
Isn't it like it's
this
literally
has been
storm
a-
season in Taiwan, isn't it? Not.
No,
It's
not
storm-
anymore, probably.
Not any. Yeah, great one now. I'm gonna be honest with you.
that's still very unlikely. I don't believe that China's.
It's
gonna be
still
moving
very
Taiwan.
Isn't that
unlikely,
until
and-
March?
I refuse to believe
Storm
that.
season?
I
It's
refuse to
normally
believe.
rainy season is normally like getting into the summer.
I refuse to believe it as well because two things. The U.S. Navy would always be over there. No matter what like war beating that Russia's doing over there, the U.S. Navy would always have a fleet over there, a flotilla. Like no matter what.
I'm gonna go piss quickly. I'll be right back.
I'm
gonna
gonna
do the
put
same
to
thing.
bed.
Oh fuck my now. Oh shit my shit.
Oh boy.
Fucking hit my
Damn.
I just beat the shit out of myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Man.
This is pretty crazy.
I know.
Never thought this would
I mean-
actually happen, man.
Yeah. I mean, let's be
I
honest.
can't
but,
really
like,
say that. I've been saying it was gonna happen for like the past 2 weeks.
Yeah, but now it's actually happening.
Now it actually happened. It's like,
I mean, the worst part is that Bo is like Russia's gonna invade Ukraine for like weeks now.
You look at Grosker. I found the GIF that actually goes with that.
Oh, yeah, there we go. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, there's no way like Ukraine's probably is losing some territory here. It's just like
I mean, yeah, they're gonna probably do regime change if they're actually gonna go in deep, which it looks like they are. They're gonna
I mean-
demand regime change is what they're gonna want.
And they're going to be completely demilitarized, apparently.
I mean, yeah.
Well, or there's going to be Russian military there.
What do we got?
Oh, I got back before Bo.
Yeah, that meme isn't really
he
working
got
anymore, is it, Drank?
No,
Oh fuck,
no.
he got back before me.
That meme
Not
doesn't really
really.
count anymore. Oh, did you actually post a clip of it actually crashing now? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God. You know, I've been wanting to see that truck crash for so long. That's
I
not an
know.
analogy to Russia, by the way. I've just looked at that stupid-ass meme for way too long.
People saying that Trump would have intervened. No, he fucking wouldn't.
no, yeah.
No
Trump-
way. No.
Man,
Trump's
Trump-
just
Trump
like, no,
is
this would have
awesome.
never happened.
Bro,
This
that
is-
one is kind of funny. That one is
This would've-
like no horrible situation, but that one is kind of funny.
No, this would have still happened. Like this was,
Yeah.
you are far past. It was a Ukrainian thing. It was totally a Ukrainian thing. It was nothing to do with how the U.S. handled it. The end. That's totally.
This would the same shit would happen under Trump. And like,
Yeah, that's
this
what.
is,
That,
like,
totally. Like it was the.
like Americans always put way too much emphasis on this president. Like, it really doesn't matter
Let's have a
that
look at
much
this
for
one.
like foreign leaders.
Totally agree.
Let's have a look at this
Totally
one. I
agree.
was just sent this new clip here. Let's have a look at what we got. Large grad barrage. Someone check if this is a new one or not. We gotta have a look here.
We gotta have the war team.
Банан, блядь! Банан! Понял, банан, блядь! Банан!
It's like, that's
Confirm this one?
Народ,
Yeah, I might actually.
God. My glasses.
I mean, I need to see a link to see if it's actually grads.
I mean, the most annoying thing is that I'm expecting a package from Russia soon.
Well, maybe not
Yeah,
anymore.
I don't think Uncle Sam's gonna let you have it.
Uncle Sam's gonna be like, what the fuck?
But I'm not American.
Uncle Trudeau.
I don't know what's
I
the
don't know what
Uncle
Trudeau-
Sam version of what is like.
Yeah, what is Trudeau?
Hey, we got nothing here. People are just chilling in Kharkov right here. People are chilling in Kiev.
If Trump was in power, nothing like this would have happened.
Shut the fuck up, brother.
Trump just said
I know.
no.
I'm just mocking people saying that.
That is actually like a stupid opinion to have. If you actually
Trump,
have
Trump
like,
is
so
literally
bad.
a clown. All that Trump does is that he'll puff himself up and he'll boister about things.
Well, yeah, of course.
He's not going to do anything.
I don't want to talk about
Cock on
American
the live
politics,
stream.
please.
This is, as I said,
That's
this
the
was a
Kharkov one, this
totally
one.
Ukrainian
You want to look
thing.
at that later?
It
if I
wasn't
go offline.
Not to talk
It,
about
it wouldn't matter who the president.
No promises on
Yes,
how long
it
I
wouldn't
stay. I
matter.
do have
Like, it
something
wasn't
I
an
gotta
important-
do today, later
Like,
today.
it's the same. It's
I
the
might
same
skip
argument
my
you could
editing
say,
for the YouTube
Angela
channel
Merkel still
a day
leader of
if
Germany
it comes
is
down to
gonna
this,
happen.
but
Like,
if
Like,
probably
I
will
mean,
still happen.
an actual military intervention wouldn't be popular, especially after they pull out from Afghanistan.
It was totally would have happened if like Finland or
Yeah,
Ukraine
Finland.
had like. Well, I'm just saying. I'm just putting this like as like a throwaway line. You know, like it was like it didn't matter. Like they had interest in joining NATO, so it was like it was bound to happen. It was like a train wreck coming to happen. You know what I mean?
Especially if the Russians actually think that Ukrainians are trying to get nukes, it is a pretty understandable opinion, at least from their perspective, to want
Because
to
it's-
resume chains if they actually. I mean, although I doubt that the Ukrainians are actually trying to get nuclear weapons, because I'm pretty sure the Ukrainians could.
because
get,
we got
like,
damn
the
construction
work is really fucking
bathroom, and I
fast.
don't know when they're gonna show
Like
up today,
the
boys.
fucking, the people that made them in the 90s are still alive at
Turn
the
on
80s.
Oh yeah.
The window.
So
like it's like
and you have a lot of nuclear reactors, so you have like you have the fucking stuff to make it.
Jesus.
So
these ads though, but like it's the whole thing is just like it's just it wouldn't matter who's in president. It wouldn't matter who's like in president of like the EU or,
29%.
or
No
whatever.
fucking way. It's actually
It was just
29%.
barely.
Russia's RDX index plunges by 30%.
I mean,
literal free fall.
Wait,
That's
don't
fucking
they fucking
insane.
didn't they halt the markets?
They
They
halted
did,
the market, but
and when it
didn't stop
reopened, it was 13.8%, and then it's I don't know if RTX index or RTS index.
People are pulling out of.
Yeah,
obviously,
like,
Russia.
yeah, obviously, because if the sanctions gonna hit, like your fucking stocks are gonna be useless.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. Like people
you-
are like,
You're literally gonna have like if you don't live in Russia, you're gonna get fucked. And even if you live in Russia, you're probably like having stocks of sanctioned companies are useless. You
The
cannot trade
ruble,
with anybody.
the ruble has been like eating ass ever since the 2014 Crimea.
Yeah. They're like fucking. I mean, again, I doubt that the current sanctions will hit Russia as hard as it did in 2014 because they already they're probably. Because in 2014, sanctions actually destroyed the Russian economy. It was bad.
They were hoping to get an out with the Nord Stream thing, the Nord Stream 2 project, but then fucking Germany just said, never mind, and they just pulled out of that.
Okay, apparently Gabrunski's telling us that official source claims attack on Shastia in Luhansk Oblast was repulsed.
Ooh,
That's great.
Alright, yeah, so that's Luhansk. You know how you have Donetsk and Luhansk. It's the two independent so-called provinces.
He said 50 Russians.
We're aware of it, Fat Man.
Like I remember
This
when
is
I
the
was
start
reading
of a new fucking Cold
more
War.
up on like this whole like when I was giving like my Russian opinion and everything. Like every Ukrainian, no matter what side of the aisle, like if you are like a Russian speaker or anything, always wanted Ukraine to remain as a state, no matter what. They wanted Ukraine to remain independent and sovereign, like no matter what.
I don't
That's
think
totally
it's been eased. What I heard from like interviews on these in the last couple of years is literally just people saying, "I don't fucking care." As like the Chinese can take over as long as the war stops. But then that's understandable if you have been living in a war zone for 8 years, then you just don't give a shit anymore. You just want it to end.
Oh
like
yeah.
the fucking Nigerians could like take over, or Egyptians. Like they wouldn't care.
I need
Come
mod in your
on.
chat again.
Why?
I need to post the link.
I think you just want to post links and probably like mod over some of
Mod.
the links they're just going over.
What, Greg? You got to type in the chat first.
It's
good.
All right, here.
Just a robot noise.
So we gotta like
gave Max
someone who
No,
says a lot
Greg
of
is
people
gonna
won't
play.
understand the reference, but
The Dewey. No, I just saw that Dewey thing just fly by.
where is the battle? What's going on? Here we go. We gotta do this. Right here. We'll add
Oh
that
my
right
god.
There. We'll add that
Oh my
right there.
God. What is this, Greg?
I saw the green bubble.
I fucking Greg.
Got it going on.
Please, Vo, no.
We're winning.
Vo.
I do hope
that's just horrible.
Well, you should unironically play what Greg just posted in the background. Whenever you end, you need to play this.
that'd be the good thing to post. End with, yeah.
What did Greg just post? I'll have a look at it in my other.
Oh my
Ukraine is not yet lost.
National anthem
I
of
put it in gross
Ukraine.
score.
Low key, this is not a bad national anthem though.
It's not a bad one, yeah.
And again, neither is the Russian one.
It's one of the less.
Wow, Thomas showing for Russia. Can't believe
It's one of
it.
the less domineering Russian post-SSW republics. I'll say that.
Alright, we got another Link military base wiped, apparently. Let's see what this one shows us. Holy shit, that is a huge fucking explosion. We could probably show that.
Why did somebody post? Wait, why did somebody do the exclamation mark wipe or players?
What the fuck? Whatever someone posted.
If he's playing Russia right now, they're throwing.
I'm pretty sure this is not actually Kiev.
Oh, it's already right there.
Holy crap, that's a huge explosion.
Because this is
That's
like
fake, Tom.
yeah, that's obviously fake. But why is a fucking like verified like journalistic account posting it? It's so obviously fucking an air show. Like no fucking warplanes are gonna fly in that formation so low over the ground where you can literally just fucking shoot an AK at it and damage it. Slash me flies at like 100 kilometers per hour, almost sailing, like 100 meters above the ground. What could go wrong?
People are leaving Kiev, Ukraine, for neighboring countries like Poland. This is happening, guys. Okay,
Probably.
So you know,
I mean, that was
like like the Polish and the Romanians said and the Hungarians said they're gonna set up refugee camps like a week ago.
yeah, that already happened.
Good.
I would kind of
See
like
what that one
donate
is.
to them. It's
Let's
like
do
a
that.
charity thing. It's
Yeah,
probably
I
gonna be
saw
a
that.
charity thing, right?
Yeah, there's gonna be a charity thing. I'm gonna try to do a charity thing.
I'll give
for
like
this.
$100 to that.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
do
yeah, yeah.
I'm
When
whatever
we get
charity. I'm gonna do a charity thing for this, no matter what.
Yeah, exactly. We all should like find a nice charity to support, the Ukrainian refugees. All right.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Gotta-
I was gonna do
gotta
it for
give our support.
diabetes. I was gonna do it for diabetes, but this is like fucking shifted it totally.
Spectator index is usually pretty quick.
As
but
of
they're
C
pretty
right there.
slow.
Limit it so they can
Their
just do whatever naval
information.
operations they want. To be fair, like.
Remember, if you
Yeah,
have a
To be
charity
fair,
that you
this
can
makes
support for this,
like
remember to donate some money.
not to be on Russia's side, but do they really have to
Probably
shut
so.
down shipping lanes in the ass of
Probably
sea?
Red Cross.
I don't know if you guys
Like
have seen this already.
if like the only other coast they're
not
at war
embedding.
with that country, I guess
yeah.
it's if the other
It
like
is,
international
warehouse
like
explosion.
companies come in here, but like they're literally at war with
It's
the
a
only other
warehouse
coastal
explosion. That's
country
literally
country
from, like,
here.
the 20
Is that from the
2017.
Yeah, that might be.
because I remember reading it myself on the BBC. It was like a Ukrainian ammo depot just fucking blew up.
Yeah, but a lot of people are posting it right now. But I
because
know an
it's-
ammo.
yeah.
But well, I
Still
know
are
there was
gonna
a big.
post
Oh
it.
shit, we got
I know there
on the
was-
left side of the Kharkov stream, boys.
I know there was like a big ammo, like 2014
Yeah.
one, but I don't remember which city it was in.
I don't remember either, but if I had to guess,
So it might have been.
footage. The footage is probably
No.
on-
It was the 2017 one. It was Kalinkiv.
I told you it's this one you want to keep an eye on. 'Cause this one, they ain't reaching Kiev anytime soon. That like hopefully not. But Kharkov
Oh, no,
is
never
right
mind.
on the
That is
fucking
it.
border.
Yeah, that is the,
and as
that
I
is the
said,
explosion. Yeah, never mind. That's fake. Or
because
fake, it's
Turkey
old.
closed the Bosphorus
Yeah,
and
I mean,
Dardanelles Straits to
that's the
Russian
thing is that
warships.
people are gonna
Now
always
that
post
is
Yeah, just gotta
based if
post the old
Turkey
shit.
does
Yeah,
that.
that's the old
That would
shit
be
part. What they're
absolutely
posting
fucking
there with
based.
the military department.
Turkey.
That's like 2017. Because I know there was some thing,
But as I said,
I don't remember the fucking.
we straight up called the
places where
Kharkov
the
push here
explosion-
because
where that
we
happened.
this is at
I don't
2:44.
remember all these
This is like
Ukrainian
fucking
and Russian
6
fucking
hours
names.
ago. Swimmy went into fucking Google Maps and he went on live traffic and you could literally see like red lines as heavy traffic, very
Wow,
slow
Bo's
traffic.
gassing up his Twitter again. Oh
You
my
can
god,
look at
just
like that
your own tweet
orange right
already,
there,
Bo.
boys. All this line down here in the corner, that's the
I'm
Ukrainian
looking at
border.
these things that you are.
And why would there be
linking
heavy
to,
traffic?
by the way.
Literally the heaviest traffic right here on
I
some
have to
fuck all road in the middle of nowhere. Like, come on, guys.
You just ask him to fucking translate it.
No, because he's probably.
Swimmy literally went in and saw this shit, and we all, and we could literally see that this shit started clearing up as the invasion started. All this shit cleared up. This was at 2:44 a.m. Danish time, so it would probably be about 4 a.m. their time. Like 15 minutes to 4.
All right, I see what this is now.
Now, there's no way I can go to bed when I can go to bed when the view account goes down, boys. That's the rule.
Oh yeah,
Bo,
he's 3600. Damn.
Bo, I'll stay and help. I'll stay and help support the energy. All right.
We're gonna keep looking at
I
it.
can stay here.
It's not even midnight for me.
As an American,
It's only 3 a.m.
It's only 2 a.m. Right?
It's not that late.
Holy
It's not that late for me,
fucking
alright.
shit, man! Bus station. Where is this even from?
Shit, bussin'.
Where even is this? Do we even know where this is?
Well, I don't know what you're looking at, Bo.
Why is Swimmy saying might want to hide your feed? He's saying dead bodies are starting to pop up.
I mean, yeah, just don't look at them.
Yeah, hold
Yeah,
on. I'll just
like
tell
you know
him.
the Spectre index. Do
Yeah.
not click on any of those.
Wait, the spectator index? Are they actually starting to have dead bodies on them?
No. The comments.
Oh, the comments. Oh, yeah. I don't click on them. I don't click on this tweet itself. 'Cause the comments are
Good.
probably posting it.
The comments definitely have it.
Oh yeah, Russia RTS index plunges by almost 30%.
Yeah, we went over that.
Yeah, we did know that.
All right.
I forgot
We
it was 13%
don't
was pretty well.
don't talk about the stock market till it closes. I mean, they're literally gonna eat ass the entire day. I don't care if like there's a 2% change.
At least KFC's open in this video.
For some reason,
Yeah.
I thought you meant
Okay.
Kentucky Fried Chicken. I thought you meant Kentucky Fried Chicken for a second.
That was what I meant.
Oh, fucking
Yeah, that is
hell
what he
yeah,
meant.
brother.
That's open in the bus station.
Oh shit, yeah. At least they're looking out for number one, the customer.
I just saw the fucking footage of like the kid. Yeah, that's fucked.
Yeah, I'm being very, very careful with what I'm looking at right now.
Yeah, don't look at the comments.
Yeah, baby.
I feel like I don't feel like the
building. It's pretty
main
bad.
Twitter things will like the main like breaking news things will literally I doubt they would post like a photo of a dead body, right?
That ELNT whatever one just retweeted a picture of a dead body, so I don't know.
Yeah, okay. Maybe it's time to like take it easy with what we're looking at. What is this one?
Take it easy.
Explosion of Ukrainian ammo depot near
No,
Kharkov, Ukraine.
No, that's old.
It's
That's old.
27.
That was literally caused by a fire.
Yeah, there was a
What? That's
2017
old
like
news.
there was a 2017 ammo depot explosion.
Are we talking about this one?
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
it looks
that is
like a mini nuke,
2017.
then yeah.
Yeah, I'm just fact checking with you guys. We're fact
Yeah,
checking.
that is 2017 one.
Plenty on the
Somebody said
main feed. Yeah, we're just gonna shut down Twitter for now, so we don't look at it, and then I get my news for you guys, and
Alright, so
I
like-
double check the shit before I put it up on stream.
I mean, yeah, you don't
Yeah.
want to like
We
you
don't
don't
do
want to
anything
just
stupid,
look at random shit and retweet it. Like the amount of people that fucking retweeted the 2017 ammo explosion. Like even though it's
you missed
like,
you missed it, Thomas. Because I've had to look at the video of a jet getting shot down in Benghazi like 17
Yeah,
times.
that
Yeah,
is
I've seen that one.
the
Alright,
fucking
yeah,
amount
and then
of
we have
stupid
the guy
dumbasses
here
coming here
saying-
doing this shit, man.
Info about down jets and heli has been confirmed. No.
I like how they're
And you
updating
literally
those
hear
often on the Wikipedia page, though.
Yeah, the fucking.
You literally hear people saying like Allahu Akbar in the background. It's not from Ukraine, guys.
it's a hard no. From Ukraine.
Literally stupid.
I just love the live updating of the Wikipedia casualties and losses. I appreciate that trooper who's doing that.
Is there actually a guy updating it in there?
Yeah, look, I just posted, that's the losses so far on Wikipedia.
That's 5 aircraft, 1 helicopter shot down.
Well, that is what the again you won't see this it's gonna be all fucking unknown until like a few days in.
Well, CNN confirmed it.
I mean, yeah, but it's probably more than that.
Yeah, CNN's got people on the ground, Thomas.
I very much doubt that the Russian had 0 casualties and that the Ukrainians only had 7 thus far.
I remember the guy.
Confirmed.
I remember the guy in the CNN outfit was just getting his armor on and everything. He was just quick jostling it on and everything. I was like, holy shit, this shit's real.
We need to get that guy from Vice News again. Simon of Trotsky or something like that.
The thing about the CNN thing was it was pretty raw, and the guy was just putting on the helmet and just slapping the press thing. He was just look, don't hit me. And
Again,
you hear the explosions in the background.
would mostly this guy. I think you know this one too, Bo. It's this guy has good tweets.
Which guy?
Even though he did actually.
He did actually repost. Still working for Vice,
yeah, I get that guy.
Although he did just repost this. I say that and I click on it and he posted the fucking video from 2017. But he says report.
Oh no, he's not working for Vice anymore.
Actually, that might actually be real because the one explosion, because they do look different. Yeah, that actually might be real. That ammo explosion.
I love Ron in general chat right
Which
now.
one?
The one that,
is he attacking people again?
That might actually be real because
he's talking. Oh yeah.
It does look different.
I think
the same ammo depots is still there, so I think it is actually real. Yeah, that is the one.
Okay.
Because the explosions look different, but then again, it's the angle. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell because the ammo depot is still there, so it's very much possible that they fucking bombed the ammo depot.
Yeah.
But it's hard to tell, so it might.
Oh man.
Right, yeah, we're on the map here. We got it here. We got the map right here.
Why are you tagging ISP? Did ISP post anything? He's not.
Military Combat. We've seen this one.
I wonder if he even knows.
Package. Yeah.
No, he doesn't. ISP is sleeping right now.
He's gonna wake up and
the site dies all the time, man. Everybody's trying to look at this
can
shit.
You actually doing the podcast, and then he's gonna be like, "Why are there 3,000 people watching?"
He's gonna call us cringe, and he's gonna call everybody in the chat cringe.
What?
It's the best part, I think.
I'm just saying, Peef and him and a couple others have been saying nobody was gonna listen to us talk about this. Nobody, I tell you. We exceeded those numbers by what we expected.
Let's get Grisha in here,
No, let's not get Grisha in here.
I think it reminded me of 05 and the end of the Yugoslav and stuff like that. Just hearing about it when I was a kid and stuff like that.
Oh,
Yeah, that guy that posted first time is Simon Otrowski was the guy's name from Vice.
So
reporting in 2014.
It is actually the Kharkiv one is also real. Here's a video of a checkpoint in front of Kharkiv, but again that is not hard because again Kharkiv is literally at the border.
Yeah, I mean, the major problem I see is that Kharkiv is their major tank factory, too.
Think they're just going to bypass it?
No, the Russians would definitely take Kharkiv.
Yeah.
Or Kharkiv. Because, again, as I said before, it's the Ukrainians' major tank
Don't
factory.
worry, boys. We are all.
It was major tank factory in the former Soviet Union. So.
Okay, this shit seems hella fake.
What?
Posted. Is that one that you just sent?
Yeah.
Oh, that's like.
That's. I'm pretty sure that's fake.
Pretty sure that was literally like.
Yeah, that seems very fake.
Yeah, people in the comments are saying it's a training video.
Yeah. Also, I would say if it wasn't a training video, I don't think everybody would be standing in a line.
That's also true.
Right.
Yeah, they're just
Yeah,
standing
you have
in
a bunch
line.
of fucking guys sitting around with helmets on. They had a guy with a loudspeaker talking, so that's not, tactically sound.
Holy fucking shit, man. That was a horrible video. Why would you send this? Like, some of the, I'm going through most of these things you guys are DMing me, but some of these fucking clips are just stupid. Like, why even, what are you trying to do?
Guys, use your, common sense here.
I can't wait for
you watch,
people to start,
the first 5
seconds.
I can't wait for people to start posting fucking videos from like Soviet Afghan war. So it's fucking
some of the shit these guys are posting are so dumb. No, you're saying they want to give me nightmares. It's not even nightmares over gore or anything. It's just nightmares over their stupidity. Like, they're sending me fucking Russian training exercise videos thinking that this is them dropping over Kharkiv. Like, please.
I'm telling you, people watch the first 5 seconds and then they're like, all right, we got Russian airborne dropping over whatever.
What
Probably didn't even watch the video. They just read the caption and are like, okay, yep, sending it to Bo.
Someone just sent me this thing. This one's obviously a fake too. Like, this one's obviously a fake too.
Oh yeah, definitely.
There's no way they've already heisted the Russian flag in Kharkiv without a fight. No fucking way.
Kharkiv is mostly Ukrainian speaking, isn't it?
No, it's near the it's near the east, and they mostly speak Russian.
Yeah, I know, but I thought it was the south and the southeast that is mostly Russian speaking or Russian speaking. They all speak Russian, but you know what I mean.
All right, guys, we have footage of the VDV dropping on Kiev right here.
Just realized Braun's been in the trenches in general chat.
Wait.
Greg, can I click that link?
Oh yeah, you can click that link.
Oh, it's the classic, isn't it? It's the
Yeah,
classic.
it's literally the song.
Can I show this? Am I allowed to show this?
Is it a copyright strike? You think?
Can they even copyright strike you?
I think he's actually Ukrainian songwriter.
Well, I'm dying.
I hate that guy. I absolutely hate that guy.
I'm dying.
Bo selling out to Russia.
So it's a live feed of them dropping into Kyiv right now.
I mean, to be fair, that is actually
Actually, I think it's the Russian singer, but he has Ukrainian paratroopers background.
Радугой мирной порядку пала, слава десанту, честь и хвала.
Yeah,
Центральном парке салют в Москве. Мечтают парни.
It's actually not a bad beat. It's not actually a bad beat.
It is not a bad beat.
Like, you gotta give him that. It's the Russian psyop.
I wonder how many Russians are like that.
I wonder if that neo-Nazi there was some guy in Bo's Twitch chat 2 hours ago that was like, I think Ukraine deserves to be invaded because their military is neo-Nazi.
Yeah, when less than 10% of it is fucking. What is this live stream? Russian?
10% of a battalion, Bo, in the National Guard.
Holy fucking shit! Have you seen this? So about the car thing that we were talking about earlier.
no.
Have you seen this shit,
we're
bro?
going back.
Literally looks like something out of a
Oh,
Doomsday
no.
movie.
That looks like Hobbit's like fucking that looks like Hobbit's Korean show.
Honestly, at this point, why wouldn't you just like drive on the other side of the road? Honestly.
This literally looks like The Walking Dead, yeah, because people aren't even holding in lines; they're just holding like all over the place.
All right, but we need to unban Drapochinski now.
Like, why would we? Why even bother following traffic laws anymore? Who's gonna like take you down?
What about those like 5 cars who were on their way into the city?
Bo, are we unbanning Drapochinski
We can't
right
take
now?
that decision right now.
We can't take that decision right now, but Bo, he could die in the coming
We can't
days.
make. He's got VIP in the chat.
Drabinski has been conscripted already, so.
You need to give him. He's like the Make-A-Wish kid. You got to give him his last wish, Bo.
I can't believe you said it like that.
Out of that. Let's see if there's any new ones. Major European stock markets plunge on opening. Germany down 4.8%. France down 4.4%. UK down 3.1%. Italy down 4.3%. Is this the collapse we've all been waiting for?
All right,
This is
time to
great.
buy
Just
the
buy the
dip.
dip. Buy the dip, guys.
Buy the dip. All right, let me check if all my stocks are doing horrible, because then I'm gonna buy more. Oh yeah, we're down 4% on my favorite stock, baby. Discount today.
Look, Bo, you got to sell when it goes
It'll
down.
probably go even down further, but I'll wait a little bit. Just relax, everybody, and just wait for that dip.
Why are you sending me this? Why are you sending me this? Some guy's like, yeah, here's the link to the kid that got hit by the missile. Like, I don't want to see this shit. I don't want to see this shit. Like, what's wrong with you, man?
Alright,
Did
Daniel,
you guys want to see some war crimes from Yugoslavia, by the way, too?
Daniel says, paradox.
Daniel's in chat.
Plus 10%.
What was Daniel saying?
It says paradox plus 10%.
Oh, you
It's
know
actually Paradox Interactive stock. It's down 5% according to this.
Oh no!
It's
Daniel.
Jover. All my
Daniel, you
stocks-
better get
all my-
out.
Oh yeah,
all
someone
my-
posted the live stream. I
all
don't know
my
if you
stocks
actually
in
saw the live
Paradox, it's
stream, Bo.
Jover.
The live stream of
Daniel.
what?
Of like the people leaving.
Joe
Yeah, the cars.
Tail one.
Okay,
Daniel, I don't know
Daniel.
if that one's correct. What you just told us, the information there, but
Oh yeah, that's live of the roads cop credit.
Also, that's the Welt, so that's a pretty credible newspaper. Oh wait, is it the Welt or is it the Welt?
I have no idea what the fuck this one is. What this video is.
Oh yeah. Holy shit! This looks
That's insane.
intense.
God
This looks
damn, that
intense.
traffic.
That
Look,
looks intense.
there's a guy driving the
You need to
wrong way on
show
the other
this.
side of the road.
Oh, he's like,
Why would
show this.
I
No.
literally be doing that?
Alright, let's put
You
this
show
in
this
there.
on
Let's see
stream.
what
I
we
mean,
got.
to be fair, what are they gonna do? They're gonna fucking give you like a fucking ticket?
Yeah, literally, just drive on the wrong side of the road.
Wait, is
what
that
what
one
are they
car?
gonna do?
The car on the left is
I
actually.
love the guy. I love the guy on the bike just driving through him.
This looks fucking
Literally, fuck.
insane.
We're
You
at,
need to
you're
show
at
this, Bo.
war.
This looks
Fuck
intense.
traffic laws.
Pete's gonna be so upset he missed the cars.
There's a bus
This
too,
looks-
Bron. Look at the bus on the left.
Bus.
Is someone driving a tractor?
What are they doing with
Imagine
their
still
cars? Why are they
driving the
driving
bus.
like this? Can you explain this to me?
Well,
The
if I
buses
had
are
to
still
guess,
running.
the licensing
Man.
laws are very loose and fast.
Bicycling laws. There's guys just walking though. He's just
We
like,
agree
oh,
to
fuck.
hate on people who drive like this, and when there's a queue on the highway and they're just swapping lanes.
This is like
constantly.
not. This
People who swap lanes constantly are horrible people. They are gonna
I
go to
like
hell.
I like how the bus driver literally is still trying to
You
do
know,
his like
well,
everyday job.
you say they're horrible. I say it's min-maxing, okay?
College, you're gonna go
Alright,
to hell.
you're
You're,
out of-
gonna
you're
go
out
to
of- you're
fucking
out.
hell, college.
You're out of my
called-
friendship
it's-
group now, college.
It's called min-maxing, okay? On the
Alright,
line.
college.
This is like my dad taught me this, okay?
Is this why you're
Yeah, what else
college?
did
Is
you
this
tell
why
me?
you're?
What else did you tell me?
Be a
College,
Republican.
I'm not checking it right now.
How's that working out?
Carlos,
Look,
didn't your dad unironically say it was Antifa January 6th?
Yeah, he said there was Antifa there. The Black Lives Matter
Oh my God.
protesters.
You should get your dad on stream to debate Hassan.
I mean, I'll be honest. If you're in a like city, you have to drive like a goblin. Especially
Yeah,
if it's a
look,
bigger
look.
city.
I mean, yeah, Bo, you could be content with sitting like 10 minutes in traffic. I'm here to min-max my time.
There's
and
no
get out of there.
fucking way, man.
No, but you haven't experienced it. You're gonna
This is
drive
a
like a
horrible
fucking goblin.
video. I'm gonna post it. Don't watch it if you don't wanna see.
The fact that people are just like
I'm glad
this
it doesn't
congestion
get
is
Oh, yeah,
just.
don't watch that, bro.
Don't watch that. Bro.
Don't click that if you don't want to get scolded.
Definitely
Do not. Okay.
Holy
This
crap.
congestion.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm not
congestion
clicking
stresses
anything.
me
Don't
out.
worry, I'm not clicking anything.
This congestion though stresses the hell out of me. I just look at it. I'm just like, oh my god.
Why do they have a
It's like-
live stream of this now? Why?
Of what?
They're moving my traffic.
My souls!
Yeah,
I mean, at this point, why not just drive on the sidewalk? Just drive around the cars.
like how they're just-
Yeah, does it matter at this point?
Literally, who cares?
They're just like, who cares about the right side? The left side's
Like, there's one family on the sidewalk. Just drive around them.
Alright, Peeps fan club is trying to send me something. Let's see what it is. This shows Russian news outlet shows fighting near Skastia. Okay, let's have a look here.
See, these
This is
guys,
my traffic.
all these people are cheap, all right? They need to be thinking outside the box.
Can we get a
Yeah, think
confirmation
about
on
what
this
you're
one?
saying.
Can we get the team on this one working on this one?
All right, I'm just gonna fucking ads.
Yeah, the Bo BG analyst desk. Here we,
We
go.
need the
confirm it.
analysts on that one. What is this YouTube video you're sending me, buddy?
I have returned. I am fully prepared for the long haul.
Command and Conquer General's trailer. Yeah, we've been there, done that.
All right. So this intrinsically looks like a training video.
RT reporting on Ukrainian troops surrendering. Okay, that means they're winning.
Don't again. Nothing RT. What?
Yeah. I've been watching.
This is the Russian state media. It's a source.
That is
Lester's
a training video.
videos. Don't believe anything they say.
Thomas,
you can tell
I've been
from
gone
the
this
white
entire time.
armbands tied on their arms there. So that's a training video.
I've been gone this entire time, but I'm not out of the loop yet. I've been watching RT, so I don't know if I'm mistaken.
Obviously, you know that the
Russians have taken Kiev.
The Russians have taken Kiev. They've already run into multiple camps in Ukraine.
In all respect, I know all media is biased in some way, right? I'm not gonna say surely Western media is also somewhat biased, but RT is literally is on another level. It is literally.
No.
No, I mean, what I liked about Vice Media in 2014, reporting by Simon Ostrovsky, is that he actually was able. Well, he's actually able to speak Russian, so you would talk to them. And honestly, he didn't twist it in any way. You just would speak to people.
I fucking watched that shit in 2014. I watched that shit day on day. Every time there was an episode, I watched it.
What, the Young Turks?
Yeah, the Young Turks. I love the Young Turks. Credible news source.
You guys
Love
in
the
Twitch
Young
chat-
Turks.
in Twitch,
Credible
guys-
news source, guys.
Guys in Twitch chat, Goen used to watch the Young Turks in 2015 and 2016 a lot.
I watched their coverage of the Democratic primary.
What is this one? Another great video of the checkpoint near Kharkiv. Let's
Is the
have a
Young
look
Turks
here.
even considered a news outlet?
No.
Like,
I
isn't
would
it? No, it isn't, right?
They report on the news coincidentally.
No, but it's not a news outlet, is it? At least, I will say the Young Turks is even worse than RT, because at least RT is some sort of. I mean, it's a state propaganda news firm, but at least it's
I
a
would
news
say
firm.
somehow, some way, RT finds
I
a
feel
way
like
to
it
be
said
worse than
7 last
TYT.
time. No updates.
I don't know.
Because at least
Yeah.
when the Young Turks spew propaganda for the Democratic
Fuck it,
Party,
this website,
in that
baby.
particular
Yeah,
instance,
fuck
they don't
that.
actually go to war over it.
Yeah,
The
but
art
then
team
Kunk-
is actively like
Yeah,
sponsoring.
but then like Kunk Booger shows up. He's like, the Armenian genocide didn't happen, guys.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'll be fair.
Listen,
I'll
Braun,
be fair
as much as
here.
I'm being a
Like
shill,
he
has
actually
yes,
admitted that.
Yes,
Oh,
that
I
it
know.
did happen.
Oh, I know. I'm just baiting.
You shouldn't say shit like that. Not on
Why
Twitch.
not? He has said it in the past, though.
He did say it in the past, and he
Yeah,
renounced
he
it.
did say it in the past.
said he
but
was very
Greg,
dumb
just
for
like-
saying that.
Yeah, Greg, just like you said some stuff about the Wehrmacht in Greece.
The guy
Okay,
that's saying
Ron,
RT is
be
usually
careful
good.
again if you don't want to blindside you.
Oh yeah, but
Like RT has some good,
now.
like RT has some good news coverage. If it is completely non-political, they can have some interesting. I will give that.
Yeah,
They
Moscow
can have some
Stock Exchange is
interesting
fucking dying.
documentaries or like interviews
It's
with
almost
people.
harvesting
But
season.
everything, as soon as it turns anywhere political, it is literally just state propaganda. And it's like saying it's like any state news, like even like European state media is a lot more objective than fucking RT. Like
Also,
RT is literally propaganda.
Another thing, I have not watched TYT since I think the actual election coverage of 2016. No, I think it was the second Democratic primary. Bernie was in there. I'll give him credit. I didn't watch their other shit, but like when they talk about the actual like elections, like specific like counties reporting in, they're pretty good. Like honestly, I don't know if that's still true today. Probably not, but at the time, like it was really good. Like, they break down the demographics of different areas really well.
It is pretty funny how he tried to run for office, though.
Mm-hmm.
That was the best.
Horrible.
And absolutely got
The bull.
bodied.
Man, I am this close to. If nothing
can't believe the
crazy
Buffalo
happens,
lost.
I'm ending it within the next 5 minutes. I'm sorry to tell you, all the 3,400 people watching this. I'm looking at stuff. You're sending me the live Ukraine map. I literally can't click on this website. It keeps giving me a 500 internal error. Like,
Fuck this video. How about why did France get nukes? Or how did France get nukes?
no, we're not gonna become a React channel. We're a map channel, and if I can't get access to the map code, if I can't get access to the map, then we are in problems. We have problems.
We are in problems. Oh, hear me out. We'll put Millennium Dawn up.
Oh my god.
We'll just make our own map.
There's a video here.
map up.
There's
I
a
got the
video
map
here
up
of
right
the
now.
Indian live government control room to assist Indian nationals who are stranded in the Ukraine.
Why are there fucking random ass people still in Ukraine? I do not get that. Why are there Indians in Ukraine?
I mean, I don't
Why?
think Indians ever gave an order to evacuate, so.
No, but
I
like
mean, we did.
if everyone else is
Well.
evacuating, just because the Indians don't tell you you need to, you should still leave.
Yeah, people are always hesitant to leave if they have like saw this shit.
People love to party in Ukraine. It's no
Golden
party
takes,
country.
please end me. Kingston James, why are you still here, bro? I recognize your goddamn name, bro. You've been flaming me, and it hurts my feelings. I made nine bagel bites for today, and you're just ruining it. These are quite delicious, and now I can only taste salt. Come on.
All right, so Gordon, what do you say we go live with an update on the situation at like, I don't know, like 12 hours from now? 12 hours from now, Gordon.
Right now.
Before Elden Ring comes out, we go live for like, maybe at 8 o'clock. Like, we go live for like, maybe
Look,
9. We go live for like 3 hours.
If it works with this schedule, after today, or after the stream is done, I have to do my 2 things.
Then you go to
that
bed.
Needs to be, then I go to bed, and I wake up. And then Elden Ring is after. I can wake up for the stream, or I could stay up.
How long is it going to take you to do the 2 things?
I have to type. I basically have to type 2,000 words, so it's like 8 pages. It'll be a minute because I got to do the research and citations and be fucking cancer.
You haven't slept yet.
No, I woke up at 6 p.m.
He's eating his big boy bagel bites. Come on.
You know, Bo, you're like the modern day Walter Cronkite, Bo.
He's gonna go dark here soon. All right, Bo.
I gotta.
In my defense, chat. I literally can't do one of those assignments because it does not unlock until 9 a.m. and the other one I can't do until it unlocks at 6 a.m. Like I literally have no choice.
But instead, he is actually doing research on the Ukrainian-Russian war right now.
One of the classes is actually American politics. Maybe I'll actually, my professor will change one of the questions.
Yeah, look at that.
How to psyop.
Russian stock index plunges 35%.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Hold on. Moscow stock index.
Again,
Buy
Bo,
low,
don't
buy
forget.
low, buy low.
Bo, you need to start. You need to end your stream with that song.
I played it like earlier.
You need to end with it.
We're not ending it with it. Oh my god, I gotta go to the bathroom soon as well and poop. We're losing viewers now that I'm also. It's good. It's good that we're losing viewers. If you're new here, this is not what we do normally, but we had a plan. And you guys have proved that we will give it to you for as long as this conflict goes on. For we will do this once in a while. We're probably going to be back later tonight.
Is war profiteering?
You could host RT Grisha after this.
No, I'm definitely not doing that. We can host Astronova with 3,000 free interviewers.
Astronova,
host
it's Astronova. You got to do Astronova.
I'm sure all the people interested in the Ukraine crisis would love to watch some Call of Duty, right?
Warzone.
No, we're just not gonna host anybody. I'm sorry. We're gonna be that kind of a guy.
Dutchman said to refresh the page. You got on, Bo. Listen to Dutchman.
You have to fucking raid Astronova.
Refresh the page. I have refreshed this motherfucking page.
You said you got
ISP's online.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, there's no way you actually stayed up.
No fucking way, man. Do a fucking prediction. What prediction do you want me to fucking do?
Will Ukraine win? Will the Allies win?
That is distasteful.
That is distasteful, yes.
Yeah, Golden, come on now.
You don't like to gamble with people's lives?
No.
Kinda weird.
And people have literally already died.
Bo,
So.
why aren't you getting on Bo's or Golden's ass about this right now, Bo? That's kind of weird.
What the fuck?
I thought too.
Headshot on both. Dutchman just put you in place. High five, Dutchman. Good job. We keep the stream going now.
Oh wait, 6 plane down for Brodshinsky? Oh my god.
What? Why is he telling VIP? What's going on? Oh fuck! That sneeze was not a good one.
Before he wants to shit his pants.
Where are we gonna get our Ukraine takes from? We have to go to Remy now?
Yeah, you could. Remy is
do not
live
go to Remy.
on YouTube.
Oh, raid Astronova.
I'm not raiding Astronova right now.
Raid Astronova. Raid Astronova.
You are literally a pussy, Bo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you
are.
Oh yeah. You want?
Oh yeah.
You're not gonna type /raid Astronova, Bo. I know you're not, 'cause you're a fucking pussy. You're not.
Oh yeah.
You're not gonna fucking do it. You're not gonna fucking do it.
Oh yeah.
You're not gonna fucking do it.
Why is the Moscow stock index down 40%, Bo?
It's down 40%.
It's not Moscow. It's
yeah,
Moscow.
It's down 40. Moscow.
No,
Ray, did you fucking coach
Moscow, ow.
Oh yeah.
Moscow, ow.
Is this the NATO stream? This is the pro NATO stream, yes.
This is the pro NATO stream.
We are pro democracy on this channel.
We're not like the Hassan like narrative where it's like
not,
Russia. We're not the
narrative.
Hassan narrative where Ukraine should just take the L. We're not on that narrative.
It's America's. I'll have you know, Bo, it's America's fault for Russia invading.
Yeah, it's
we're not on that narrative at all.
Maybe Ukraine should have taken the L here, honestly.
It wasn't, or Hassan was just like, Sudetenland. Oh, sorry. Never mind.
The fun of having my
we're on
NATO
NATO's
side.
Right
about Ukraine, guys. I was right.
This is the official NATO stream. That is what BoBG stands for, the NATO.
I don't think that matches.
I don't think that.
It is the symbol of NATO.
I don't think that is true either.
Oh, I could.
Where do we find the pro-Russia
straight up?
Grisha_Putin.
Yeah,
BOBG
Grisha for
NATO
for the RU perspective.
Yeah, that actually is true. RU perspective go to Grisha.
Oh, what about Michael is dating Pam's mom, The Office US?
Is Grisha actually gonna play modern day mod right now?
I don't think I've ever ended a stream with 3,200 viewers just like out of nowhere, but I literally can't stay here anymore.
Up the modern day mod.
Okay, college. What if you're streaming?
We're ending it here. All right, so we're gonna be back. Golden, when are we gonna be back? When are we gonna be back?
Give it to Astronova.
When are we gonna be back, Golden?
8 hours. 8 hours.
No, we're not gonna be back in 8 hours because I gotta go to the movies in 8 fucking hours.
Yeah, by yourself.
No, I'm not.
Movies.
You got a friend up going on.
He's going to the movies by himself.
They only show Jackass today and Saturday, and then they're not gonna air it anymore.
Okay, who are you going with? Who are you going with, Bo? If you're not going by yourself.
You can
Yeah,
literally watch it
you
on the
can't
TV,
say because
bro.
it's with
No,
himself.
but I will
your
tweet.
voice?
I will. Okay. To everybody wondering here, go follow me on my Twitter. I can I throw if I just look at my own Twitter, I can do it.
Just throw your Twitter. Just throw.
Here
your
you
Twitter.
go. If you wanna know when I go live again, you can look at that Twitter right there. You can go
What about
follow that baby if
Astronova?
you don't know it already.
God,
can
Bo,
follow
you're
me
really
now. You
ending
can
this
follow me
stream
now.
so you can
Yes.
go to bed to watch
Yes, I
Jackass
am.
alone?
Yes, I am. And
Oh,
then,
and
and then
remember
we are
to
going to be
support
live again
a
with
charity.
news on this shit. This terrible situation in
It is.
before Elden Ring releases, because then everybody's gonna forget about it and play Elden Ring.
I mean, my favorite part is that my grandfather is Ukrainian, then my my grandmother is Russian. So
Why
I
is
just sort
that
of
your
pivot
favorite
between? I just sort of pivot between them depending on the political situation. Someone,
It's just gonna be
so
an
if
interesting
someone,
time
like,
at the dinner
asked me,
table.
Wait, but what about Astronova, Bo?
if someone asked me,
Shut up.
what
I just wanna-
ethnicity I am,
I just
well,
want to push you in a river.
So yeah, we got that.
Oh, in the time you've been ending the stream, it fell another 2%.
Okay. Thanks for coming in, guys. I'm sure
Hooray.
Hassan will be live before I go live, so there's plenty of
Yeah,
opportunities
look,
for you.
Hassan Frogs, you should stay with us, alright? We have better takes,
We
okay?
got better takes there. We'll be back at like probably 8 to 9 p.m. European time, Central European time, CET.
What is that in Eastern? 3
That
p.m.?
that's like 2
Don't
p.m.
say it.
2
Oh, then how
to
long
3
have you,
p.m.
like,
Eastern
known,
time.
like, Europeans?
And
I mean, it
we'll
always because of
look at
daylight
that.
savings, it fucks it up, and I never remember.
I'll
It's
see you guys
February.
around. Thanks for tuning in.
Golden?
We'll see you guys
Wait,
around.
Astronova.